Hello everybody and welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2 and a rather chilly English morning. It's bloody freezing. I mean, it is really cold.
Morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Now, I did just go back at the end of the stream yesterday, just about a half an hour to go back and do that duel. Yeah, and it is what I thought it was. I just hoped I might find something that added a layer of detail to it, but it would appear that there isn't, or at least not until we sort out some new Deadeye. The Deadeye definitely does upgrade from what I read prior to the game coming out. The journos were saying there were like tiers of it, so I wonder how. Oh, I tell you what, I bet it's in here, isn't it? Ah, yeah, you can. So look, you can actually clean. You can clean the horse without getting off it by the looks of it.
Good job.
There you go, gal. If we also go there, give the horse a carrot. Apparently you didn't want to do for some reason.
Hey, have a good girl.
Okay, right, looking good. I just want to go to the stable then. Apparently, the stable has got something called... Oh, my Deadeye is absolutely mullered, look. I need to find a good way to get Deadeye back, because I think Deadeye is going to become more and more important as we play, especially once we get the unlock for... What are they doing over there? It's a blight. Oh, it looked like a lady in front. It looked like she was getting harassed or something. You borrow from the O'Driscoll boys. You. Oh, is it them over there? Is it?
Well, I guess you forgot about the interest.
See, then what would happen if I intervene here?
Oh,
See, I've just lost honor.
this one's dead. Guess that'll be a write-off.
Let's keep our nose out for the morning. I just got a funny feeling about that. We actually lost honor. The honor's a strange thing in this. And I'm not entirely convinced I understand it all, to be honest. It's almost... I also had the bandana as well. I wonder if you can still be recognised with the bandana, or if the whole point... Like, say, like, for example, if we... You know, yesterday when we were on the train, and I took the shots and instantly got sort of hunted by the law. I wonder if you wore a bandana. Because we have got one, right? Yeah, down there, not. I just wonder if you were to wear a bandana, can they recognise you? I mean... But then it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, I need to do this because, like I said, I went back to... I loaded a previous save, so I would go with the jewelry. Horse provisions is what we want. This horse stimulant. Fully restores stamina and fortifies slightly. No, it isn't that. Isn't that? Horse reviver. Revives horse from severe injury and moderately restores its health. So I think we should get one of those.
Horse ointments, medicines, you name it.
In fact, I'm going to get 3. Just in case. Just in case. What does this sugar cube do exactly? Stamina.
Yep.
Just gonna get a few of those just in case, because ours is really slow, so if we're running we might have problems. That'll do. Good morning, Valiant. How are you doing, sir? How's things, bro? Attack and services apparently isn't available. Let me see, is that because the horse isn't in there? Let me just ride the horse in, perhaps. So where's that horse stimulant gone then? Horse medicine. Oh, large masks. I've got a large mask. Oh, hang on. I've got that. Good to that I've got a large one. Holy shit balls.
Come on. You're not that ugly.
Just said you're not that ugly. That's kind of cool. That's interesting then, since we were just talking about that. So where's the horse revive then? Fully restores horse health. Stimulant. Special horse reviver. There it is, look. Which would make sense, wouldn't it? 5 horse from severe injury and yields gold. Oh, so I've actually got a horse reviver and a special horse reviver. Oh right, so we've got a bit of both. All right, okay, well that's good then. Fully restores stamina and fortifies slightly. Fully restores horse health. So I only have. What's that? Horse medicine. So I might buy another horse medicine. All right, okay. Oh no, I've not just used that one.
Howdy. Everything all right with you?
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm just playing with a horse. Get in there. Let's go and see if I can play with... Ah, it is. It's just like driving a car in Los Santos, isn't it?
You ain't
Los
feeding this
Santos
horse
Customs.
right. Ain't got any stalls left.
Right, services. Horse care package. Fully restores all horse calls, etc. Rename the horse. Tack. Saddles. I think these are
Best to
purely
have a good saddle
cosmetic,
that'll
aren't they?
hold up.
Pre-purchased saddles. What have I actually got on at the minute? I've got...
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
I don't like the stirrups, you see. The stirrups look off to me. That's nice. Big Dandy! How you doing, mate? Not sure what you think. Thank you very much, Fink. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very, very much for the very early morning sub. How are you, bro? That's quite a fancy looking one. That one looks fancier than the rest. And it's also got better stirrups, so I'm going to go for that. The Nuevo Palazzo. I bought this item, that's the only one. Thank you very much, Fink. How you doing, bro?
Always good to have one of
Upgraded
those.
saddlebag. $36 by the looks of it. Did we get that? That's quite nice. Almost got a pattern to it. Almost. I feel like I'm spending all my money again. Yeah, I think I'll go for that.
Hey, it costs more for a reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that's gonna really help out with.
That's
But
a
you can
nice
actually change
addition
the
on a saddle.
stirrups. What if it makes speed? Oh, it actually does change speed and acceleration. Look. What the hell is that? Oh right. That's a lot of money, isn't it? It's a lot of money, man.
I saw a man get killed in that
Core
saloon
drain
overnight.
rate 50%, mate. Look. You can get it to go a little bit quicker, but my god. I think we Whoa. I had metal stirrupy things a minute ago, didn't I? Hang on, what's going on here? I thought the bell
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
That's more like it. That's much more like it. Oh, I was worried then. So does that mean so blanket comes with that, doesn't it? The saddlebags we've already checked. We know we've got the upgraded one of those. The bedrolls.
I got one of them myself.
I think I might go for the canvas bedroll. Quite like the light version with the buckles. It makes the buckles stand out a little bit more. What about that one? We can see the texture detail on that a bit better. That one.
Yep.
Alright, okay. Alright, we've upgraded the horse a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking that. You're looking good, Bojangles. You're looking good, mate. Oh, and you can change the grooming on them as well, can't you? With the manes and the tails. I forgot about that. The mane's looking a little bit... Yeah, the mane does look a little bit manky at times.
Grooming a horse sure makes it a beaut.
I'm not sure about braided. Redlocked. That just looks terrible. Thank you, Fink. How you doing, bro? Just putting off doing an artificial intelligence assignment for uni. How come, mate? You're not feeling it. I might miss the.
Working with animals is better than working with people sometimes. Little fine grooming always sets off a horse.
Really? You can actually change the colour of the tail, but you didn't. I don't think you could change the colour of the mane, could you? Long. Quite like the long.
Used to have a good cobbler across the way. This
Natural.
old lady blew his head clean off. That's fine looking.
I'll do. Let's get out of there. Alright, top stuff, mate. So, where's my bloody hat gone? That's Arthur's hat, isn't it? Actually, I might go back to Arthur's hat. What's the matter with the bulldogger? It always looked like it got poo on it, didn't it? That was the problem with that. Arthur's, let's go for the rancher trim hat. Alright, okay. That's all for now. The stream already wasted. Just not feeling it thing. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. It's crazy difficult. The stuff we're learning was only really figured out by geniuses 10 years ago or something. Oh my god, what, they're expecting you to hand in a paper on it, are they, mate? They're not mucking about, are they, bro? That dog's a right yapper, isn't he? Hey! Like Cody when the girlfriend comes in. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the hair in the front. We'll leave it for now. Right. Okay. Now, before we go anywhere, actually, I just want to go and stock up on bullets for the day. I had a feeling we were getting low. Where was the gun store? Gunsmith, there he is. Oh, it's our friend, look, he's back. Why don't I hitch the horse? I'm pretty sure I... Oh. Who said that? Is it him over there or them over there?
Mister? Morning, partner.
Oh, the other thing, should we go and check the dude around the back of the doctor's before we head out? Remember when we found the metal door? Because I reckon that was because we heard about the fencing, didn't we?
This here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that, got the venom out of your leg?
Guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab?
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
Oh, no way, that's awesome.
The Almighty.
Always a doubter you are.
I'm a man of this world, not the next one. Anyway.
Well, thank you very much, sir. That's very generous of you. I mean, what does he mean? Like, just like a case of bullets? Or does he mean like a gun? We'll go and check that
What
out.
can I do for you?
Outside told me I could grab something on his tab. The one with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
Whoa, wonder what we can get. That's kind of cool. You just got to influence a code solution. So, I mean, do you know how to do it, I think? Is it just a case of, like, you know what you've got to do? You just got to put, like, ink to paper almost, or keyboard to screen? Have a chill out for an hour, mate. You alright, Slim Boy? Good morning, Hopkins. Right, let's have a look then. So we've got revolvers, pistols, repeaters, rifles, shotguns, ammo. Let's have a look. Let's just see what revolvers there are. Because I'm only using the Cattleman revolver at the minute. The double action revolver seems to be locked out. Volcanic pistol I just don't like. It just doesn't feel like the right style of gun. And neither do the Mausers or the semi-automatics. I just don't like them. They're not Wild West to me. In fact, I'll go so as to say there seems to be a very poor choice of guns in the game. The only two that I can imagine ever using are the Cattleman and the double action. So, .38 caliber self-cocking manual ejection system. So that'll be a really nice upgrade for us. And it's only $65 as well. But like I said, the item is locked, so we can't do anything with that. Carbine repeater we've got. The Lancaster repeater is locked. Litchfield repeater is locked. The varmint rifle we've already got. Springfield rifle I could get. That'd save me $120. But I'm currently using the Litchfield repeater, which is a lot better in a firefight. This might be better for hunting. Rolling block and the Carcano are all locked out. Sawn-off shotgun I'm not too worried about. We've already got it. Double barreled is fantastic. Pump action we've also got. The semi-auto is locked. Repeating shotgun. Also locked. Now, what I knew we were very low on. We were very low on varmint rifle, right? Why is it saying $0?
Fine choice. I'll let him know. Bye now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't believe it. You know what's just happened, don't you? Oh, I don't fucking believe it. It's just, I thought I'd have to tag it or so. Oh, you absolute total utter idiot. I don't believe that. Where's my last load? 623, which is literally where I've just freaking done it. Oh, I don't believe it. I've just lost $120. I should have got the bloody gun. Ah, oh, what the hell? It's just literally just going to let me buy a bullet for him. Oh, that is shocking, mate. Now, is that 623 when it just auto-saved like literally 3 seconds ago? That is just shocking, mate. Oh, I don't fucking believe it. I just don't fucking believe it. Yeah, alright, thanks, Slim Boy. I thought he was going to say something when I chose the item, not just the first thing I bloody clicked on, for God's sake. Especially as soon as it said $0. I thought, I didn't even bother saying it out loud. I just thought, well, that's zero, so obviously he's not gonna, he got a right freebie for sucking the poison out of his leg there, didn't he? I've got to go and do my bloody horse again there. There's definitely elements of the game that I feel sometimes. In fact, I'll tell you what I was feeling yesterday when I finished up playing. I felt like there's almost two games here. Is the way I sometimes feel about it. I've got the game that is the open world. Well, I was going to leave this a little bit later today and do some missions before I sort of mentioned it, but the way it kind of feels is that we've got the story game and then we've got the open world game. Now, the open world game, I don't think I found a single flaw with it, really. I mean, everything we've done, all the silly, crazy things we've tried, it has been just like bonkers, absolutely bonkers. But every time we do a story mission, you do get that sense that you're so on rails at times that that illusion of choice can sometimes be. It's gonna go. I'm not sure if I can do this if I'm on the horse. So, oh no, I can. I should have gone in on the horse. I just want to get the tonics first.
Hi there. Welcome.
Horse provisions. So we want.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, let's get those. Let's go and grab. I don't think I bought anything else for tonics, did I? Yeah, it's almost like. It's like when we were what was the gentleman yesterday? Jamie, wasn't he? Remember when we were chasing Mary Linton's son? Was it a brother? I can't remember, son, I think. And it just felt. Nah, it must have been a brother, right?
This horse got worms or something.
Like, I couldn't
Damn
shoot him off the
skinny.
horse. Or at least I don't think
Sorry,
I could
our
shoot him off the
stalls are all
horse.
sold
And
out.
it just. It made sense to me. You know, I was on a slow horse. He was getting away from me, but we really wanted the cutscene, didn't it? With the train and the shootout and the duel. And I kind of get that. I do understand why it's there, but and then like I said, it's not so much about criticizing it. It's because it's so jarring.
Just fine.
The problem with that is it clips, and I'm really struggling to understand how Rockstar let that happen. It really annoys me that it clips. And look at that, it's terrible. Look. I think I'll go. I think I'm going to go. I think a happy medium would be regular. There's a lot less clipping with that one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll go with that for that, and then on the tail we'll go back for long.
Nice bit of grooming. People take notice.
It's a bit cleaner than natural.
Yup. Looking mighty fine.
Good morning, Persuade. Good morning, sir. Yeah, big upsy, mate. Big upsy. Tack, saddles, pre-purchase.
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
What else did we get, guys? Saddlebags. We went for the upgraded
Always
saddlebag.
good to have one of those.
And I did like that colour, didn't I?
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
Unless you're a cat.
I got one of them myself.
I quite like that one anyway. I think that was everything, wasn't it? Alright. Yeah, it's I suppose I touched on it yesterday, but I suppose the problem is the more advanced these games get, the more crazy it is to have these characters walking around in this like almost super realistic world. The harder it gets to maintain that illusion. Oh my god, and they're not there now. Oh, they're not there, so I don't get the freebie anyway. Now, is that because of time of day? Or is it because it's raining and they haven't come out? That's interesting, isn't it? Use that to buy knives. I've already got the ammo belts. I've got the ammo belts. We've got the holsters. We've got the bandoliers. I think the best thing is to get the most expensive thing in the shop. There's 120 buck Springfield in there, which I'd rather have got. You're right, Big Jade. Care to show me where your good evil scale is? It's down there, look. Very bottom of the screen. So I'm sort of like 2/3 maybe. Going towards being a more or less than hostile over that way, I suppose. I already have Nova, the horses. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't buy any sugar for it. Well, that's just sod's law, isn't it? Well, we'll have to remember to come back before we buy anything.
Morning to you.
Good morning, sir. How you doing, Persuade? How's things? Do you have a nice Saturday?
Whoa there.
Oh God, you've got everyone's.
You happen to know Benedict Albright was cursing you till his last.
That's the geezer that we captured, innit?
Yeah. Why are you hanging around me?
It's raining, dude. I'm waiting to cross the road. Jesus, some lawman you are. Come on, blimey,
you're
mate.
walking there.
God, blimey, Governor. See, that was proving to be a complete load of bollocks, Nova, as well. Paying your workers a fraction of the managers and giving them a 100-hour week does not result. That was proven to be absolute bullshit, as usual, swallowed hook, line, and sinker by suckers in the gaming community, wasn't it?
Ain't sure it was his to start with, mind you.
Right, let's browse the catalogue.
Be careful with the pages.
Such fucking drama. Oh, 100 hours a week. Absolute nonsense. As proven time and time again by multiple staff working at Rockstar. So, I'm just going to go for ammo then. So it's, that's why everything was saying 0. Now it makes sense, you see.
Good, good.
We were really low on revolver cartridges. Holy shit. So we've now got the high velocity ones as well. We'll remember that when we're in like a mega fight. In fact, I wonder if it's even... What's the price difference in price? They're almost double the price. Alright, we'll see in a bit, Fink. So there's the pistol cartridges express, which are hollow
Jacob
points.
Worth
So
is a
we've
friend
got
of mine.
revolver, regular, and high
He's just
velocity.
about the worst poker player in all of
Express.
Valentine.
The repeaters.
Huh. It's yours now.
I mean, we're down to 250. I've got to be careful I don't go too crazy with this. No, I think the rifles are the... Rifle. So I'm going to guess these are the varmint ones, right? No, we're okay with it. I just want to go. I'm going to be playing for a while away from town, I think, today, Robot Dude. So I just thought I'd stock up because we used a lot during hunting. I haven't really been killing that many people yet, Mr. Robot Dude. I'd rather have a nice stock. Not going to cost me that much. And then we'll go for that. We'll just test out the high velocity stuff if we get. Well, I'll try and get a save in today and get a little bit of playing about. We're doing with the shotgun slugs. They're not looking too great. I like my shotguns. Arrows will top up on. And there's the varmint ones, which are what we really want.
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
We've got all of that. Excellent. Right, so we've got a good start to the day. I was going to save once we'd done this, so let's do it now, just in case something terrible happens.
That should be good.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. You've got to think they're going to have some DLC weapon packs and stuff. I'm very surprised at how few weapons there are in the game. Or very few weapons that I've seen in the shop, anyway.
You alright, girl?
Yeah, I've only really had like one firefight, to be honest, Mr. Rubber. That's what I'm planning on today. I'd like to see if I can get a save in somewhere. to really play about with. There's so much more to the combat in this one. Okay, nice one. How you getting on with it, robot? You are you deep into the story, are you, bro? I'm still thinking that we've been given some very conflicting information on the camp. It still feels off to me. Whoa, why are you pulling all over the place? Calm down, girl. There's my friend, look. My one-armed friend.
Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Give me something. Is that him over here again, is it?
Hey, buddy. Hey, mister.
That sandal's
Mister.
looking loads better.
I never learned your name. I never did. You're like a brother, but I didn't learn your name. And I said to myself, Mickey, you never learned that fella's name. Now, you'll never see him again. And you'll be sad. Like when your puppy passed. Because you slept on it.
Jesus.
What's your name, mister?
Arthur?
Arthur? My uncle's name was Arthur. Uncle Arthur, we called him, on account of his name. It's a fine name. A strong name. Like a king. You could be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Thank you very much, sir.
Where the hell was I? Hey, I was from.
Something I've noticed in Red Dead, no matter which way I was facing, if I turned
How do you do?
the horse always turned in the direction I was telling it to turn. In this, every now and again, if I'm facing, let me just see if I can figure it out. If I'm there and I turn left, he's turning left, right, he's turning. Every now and again, he turns in the exact opposite direction that I would have thought he was going to turn.
Get out the way.
And it's really weird. It's really strange when he does it. It doesn't affect anything. It's just like, whoa, how come you went that way? Might just be the way I've got the camera angled, perhaps.
Why don't you watch it?
Good morning, Splitters. Good morning, Razor. How are you both doing? Sunday. The super chill stream. Put our feet up. You managed to get a little work and a little nap too. Get any rest yet? Not a huge amount, mate. I've had a little bit of shut eye. But the clocks went back in the UK, or at least I think they did.
Yeah.
Everything's automatic now. So it's actually technically it's like 5:30 in the morning here, but it's actually 6:30. We're back on GMT, not British summertime now. You're hiding from Divine. Uh-oh, what have you done, Razor? I've not been on Discord since the end of the previous stream, I don't think. I nipped on very quickly just to pop the email. Well, I didn't do the emotes on Discord just to get that all sorted out. But... Little squirrel. Just gonna head back to camp first. There's a rabbit, look. Rabbit's bleeding everywhere. Take a bit of meat back with us. Why not, right? 2-star. Wonder how easy it is to actually do that. I know in theory that's pretty much the way it's done anyway. You cannot harvest all this animal. Oh, we need to go and drop off quite a lot then, don't we? Let's stay that on there. Let's go and get the other one.
Let's go, girl.
Not here, no, it's 6:38. Oh, unless my clocks haven't changed. What's that? Because you thought it was 7:38. 6:40 now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what it is, Hopkins. You're getting me confused now. No, when I started the stream update, I'm talking about. Yeah, it's 6:40 now, bro. Skin it. Not too hard to skin, but you get stuck on the feet a little bit, yeah. They look so sad, the rabbits. Can't blame them. Yeah, we need to go and get rid of the. What sort of meat would this be? So this would be the. Just the normal game meat. Okay. Takes two hands. Wait, he's using two. He's using one to hold it and one to rip it. How'd you do it with two then? What do you tie the rabbit to? You have to tie the rabbit to something like, and then use both hands to tear it down. Like you tie its feet to a beam or something.
Easy, easy.
What is that there? What is that? I reckon I can kill that with a varmint rifle. Trying to get around to get a better shot of the head and little buggy move the other way, look.
Easy there.
So cool. I don't think I've got any in this house, Drosser. I don't think I've got anything I need to manually do. That's what's so weird about it. I know last year I'd got the kitchen clock. And I don't think I think the only thing, because we'd have to buy the old microwave actually, because it was one that. It was a bit of a fancy one, the old one. So that actually had like a little Wi-Fi thing in it. So you could, not that I would ever have done it. I mean, it sounded dangerous to me, but sort of remotely turn it on if you want. I can't possibly imagine what anyone would ever want to do something like that. But, oh, I can't replace it. Let's replace the rabbit. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is the micro. And the oven, we never used the clock on the oven. So it's an old-fashioned dial one. So I don't think it's been changed since we moved into the house, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like tie the legs up and hang them from something, then use both hands to tear. Is that literally what you do? Like I mean, to a complete layman, you just like kind of make a cut around the throat part, dig your fingers in, and then just pull it right down. Like I said, you get a bit tricky around the feet, which is why he seems to cut around the feet. Look, seems to cut around the neck and the feet, doesn't he? Oh, actually, there's a horse park over here, isn't there? Maybe I should use that one a bit more. Hey, these scripts and things, bro. You've watched the buddy do it several times. Had a jackrabbit once yourself. Tried to do it. He held one end and I pulled with two. Oh, right. So he actually used two people. It's kind of crazy to think it just comes off like that. It's pretty crazy, really. I think there's all sorts. The trapper will make just about anything from what I've heard. You can go to town with a trapper.
Dutch NU says we're supposed to keep a low profile.
Are you an imbecile or are you just
Listen
pretending?
to these.
Go rob a house. Ask some sheriff about a bounty. Shoot a godforsaken animal. I don't care. Do something.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll go. Soon.
Thank you.
Oh, you start at the groin, then pull over the head, then cut the head and skin off in one go. Oh, right, got you, got you. What's that? The Leicester City helicopter incident. What's that all about? What, as in Leicester in the UK? Or?
Why are you always under my feet, Williamson?
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I hear you. Don't you overcook this now, Pearson. Sure, might as well make some money off it.
Okay, let's take a look. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
So here's a good example, right? We now have supplies, some medicinal supplies of white, yeah? We seem to have two conflicting ideas from members of the chat about how that works. So some are saying that white is good and some are saying that the yellow is good. We know red is bad. We're talking about those icons up in the top right. Now every time I've ever restocked, it essentially goes yellow. It goes from red to yellow, or it also goes from white to yellow, from what I remember. So if we go to medicinal and resupply with $20 from the camp, it goes yellow. So it is yellow that you want, then. It's not white. So it goes yellow. If you imagine yellow's the best. White is you've got some but you need more. And red is you shit out of luck. It must be, right? It's gotta be. Contribute. Give some money. Let's give them... They don't seem to be giving a lot of cash over, do they? Let's chuck in $50. Jesus, that's a lot of money, mate. You not heard about it? No, no idea. Why would I have done? The Leicester City helicopter, who is it? The football club. The Leicester Football Club's owner's helicopter crashed in the stadium car park. Holy shit, it wasn't during a game or anything, was it? So yellow is above average, white is normal, like your health. Exactly, yeah, you've got it. It's the same as the health. Yeah, good call. Good call, an easy way to remember it. That's actually really useful script. Yeah, thanks for that.
This damn camp.
Right, so... my horse needs a clean again. Is the stew ready for my...
What, Arthur?
I don't think I get Deadeye anymore, though, do I, from this? Sorry, wrong side. We still not found a pipe for Dutch, have we? That looks absolutely delicious, that does. So so I'm going to assume if a helicopter's crashed, at the very least, there's one poor person who's not very well, which is the pilot. I didn't even know they had a helicopter. Well, why do they have a helicopter? Was it an actual Leicester City Football Club helicopter then? So it's the football club owner's helicopter. Was he in it? That's awful. I hope there was no one in the car park. That would be catastrophic. Jesus, that's really scary, isn't it? I should imagine they're not allowed to fly a helicopter if it's being used, though, right? I mean, isn't that just, you know, potentially asking for disaster? Not sure about that. They not released. When did that happen then? Was that yesterday or was that today? It can't be today, isn't it? They ain't gonna be flying helicopters at this time of the morning, are they? At the football ground. All right. So we're fully locked and loaded with ammo. We've got a little bit of cash in our pocket. We've brought some stuff back for the camp. I'd really like to make some money. But let's go and check. I don't want to speak to Dutch yet. I really don't want to speak to Dutch. This is Yavia. I don't think we go south of that river just yet. So we still have Flaco Hernandez, Black Bell, Billy Midnight. I don't seem to have anything else. And they all seem like a little bit out of the way at the minute. I don't know if to just go and speak to Dutch or go and pay a visit to the Trapper again before we head off. What's this? We know about Fort Wallace, don't we? Or is that this one? No, that's Fort Riggs. We don't know. What's this about Fort Wallace then? Why have we got this red marker on the map? What that actually means. Maybe we should just go and speak to Dutch then. There's a big question mark in camp actually. Who's that? I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, my dead eye's mullered, lads.
Why don't you sit, Arthur? You okay, Arthur?
I'm alright, thank you.
I guess.
You seem kind of worried.
Of course I'm worried.
What about?
The whole world's changing. Even I see that now. Our time is pretty much past. They don't want folk like us no more. This there rules will be damned with you. No more outlaws. No more killers. Now it's us being hunted. Oh, they ain't stopping. We went and made our choices a long time ago, so... I guess we gotta pay for our sins.
Oh, Arthur. What a sad world we live in.
Well, I ain't sad, Mary Beth. Just... realistic about what's coming. But I keep killing animals. Needlessly. And I don't know.
Arthur. Oh, Arthur. You're the only one of these fools knows just how lost he is.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
I'm not sure. I can understand like if you're one of these crazy players who's going around shooting animals all over the place. I don't think I've killed an animal yet that I haven't killed for a reason. I've brought nearly all of them back, haven't I? I suppose we didn't really figure out the satchel particularly well. But let me just check. I have got quite a lot of food, haven't I? So that will restore. There we go. There's my dead eye restored. Alright, now let me have a look at before we go out. So story. Is it story? No, it's not. Progress, I guess. Progress challenges. So gambler, herbalist, horseman, Oh, you got to break all the different. Oh, you got to jump over. Jump over 3 obstacles in 15 seconds. Master Hunter, we're not having a lot of trouble with that. We are having a lot of trouble. 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. I just don't know how you're supposed to do that. I really don't. Sharpshooter was shooting things from the back of the train, wasn't it? Which we tried but got in a lot of trouble for. I'd really like to have a day doing challenges, but I just don't, until we get the Deadeye meter a little bit better. I think we leave the hunting one. Let's go speak to Dutch. What, the helicopter was an inferno? I hope it, I mean, I can only, I don't even know, was there a match yesterday? I don't, nothing,
Everything all right, Arthur?
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west? Soon?
Oh, the bonds from the train.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping. Arthur, what? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Yeah, we've never, even we've kind of not had a particularly good relationship with Mikey because he was a bit horrible too. Let me just feed the horse.
You all right, girl?
Hey!
Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Over at chatting.
Easy.
You think Arthur needs a hug? Why? I think Arthur's all right, mate. I think Arthur's. He knows who he is, doesn't he? You can't ask for much more than that. The Valentine Saloon. So, where's Strawberry and where's Valentine? What's the difference between the two? Valentine's the town, right?
Yeah. I rode as fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
I'm really low Deadeye.
Hey, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat.
Yeah, the accommodation's up one,
get off
Razor.
that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing? You're supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away. Just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you go... Hey! Don't you go crazy on me, too! So you're gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Try to get a headshot. It's going to be really hard to get them while they're running.
So, you were talking about something.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Well, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Right, okay, so we'll take it. We should be taking the carbine just in case things get a little bit hairy.
Easy.
It's so weird having this horse compared to like all the other horses in there. I mean, this thing is a beast, isn't it? Now, we're not going to put the horses near the sheriffs, just in case we need to get out of town, correct?
Whoa!
Slow down or they will get a bit fidgety, don't they?
Oh!
So there was a late kickoff at 5:30. God, I really hope. I mean, I suppose better the car park than in the bloody stadium, but again, I don't know what time it all happened. I mean, it could have been when the match was ending, everyone's flooding the car park. That's awful, isn't it? If you the keto diet, chicken breast, filleted open, thyme and rosemary, pepperoni, Swiss and bacon, topped with creamy cheese. Sounds perfect. About all I eat anyway, mate. I'm not even on a keto diet. I do eat largely protein with broccoli and green beans, basically. But lots and lots of nuts, lots and lots of chicken, eggs. Right, so I'm going to guess it's this saloon up here. Oh, hang on. Shall I just... I'm not sure if they're going to... I find it quite fancy taking the double barrel shotgun with me as well. And then if we do that... Does it look like we're going in? You're alright, boys? Yeah, I'm not here to cause any trouble, but... Sounds nice, script. Yeah, you gotta be careful. If you run around in it, QB, you get dirty, mate. You gotta walk slow around. So if you start running around all over the place, it starts getting filthy, mate. How you doing, QB? You alright, bro? Oh, it's jammed in here. No one else has got guns. We stand out like a sore thumb now. Let me just pop the map on just for this section so we know. Hey, careful. Don't want no trouble, bro.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up?
Oh.
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, there, dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm bored with being left alone.
Hey, buddy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna rip your head clean off your shoulders. Is that clear? Get out of here!
Clear? Clear. Very clear. I'm on my way.
Cool.
Oh.
Hang on, that's not one or two.
That's great partnership. Lenny, where are you?
Oh no. Where's my bloody guns gone?
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Wrong feller to ask.
You seen that feller I was with?
I don't know, sorry.
Lenny!
That looks amazing.
Lenny, where are you? You know which way my friend went?
No, sorry.
Check upstairs. I didn't even notice there was an upstairs, really. Or around the back to the left, either. Actually, in fact, let me just go and check downstairs. Music's awesome. That blast of fresh air when you come out of a nightclub, it's always a killer, isn't it?
Lenny?
So it looks like we've got the barbers is round on the one side. Let's see who's upstairs. Right, boys.
Found my friend. You know where he went?
Wouldn't know.
Where you going, Lenny? Music's awesome.
Lenny?
Oh! I'm sorry. Sorry, darling. My sincerest of apologies. You're looking good, though. Looking good. Right, there's a quick escape. We need to. How's things, Dan? You alright?
What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur.
Can't do anything with it. That's
You
Lenny.
know what? I don't know.
Pair of pissheads.
Get you another minute.
That's the thing, you see. Lenny? Lenny! Get away from me! Now!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, he's absolutely sozzled. He can barely stand. Lenny's on the bar. Oh, this is gonna end bad.
Goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Oh,
Shut
no.
up, mister. Yeah.
Twice in the
Shut your
bar.
mouth, mister.
We're gonna get hammered. What the hell is that? Oh, it's we're having a wee. I thought it was a stick of dynamite or something with a burning fuse on it. Oh, that is amazing. I thought I was going into right royal ruckus, all sitting there dancing. Oh my god, can I go back in? God, that is so weird. Oh Jesus, that's making me feel weird.
Lenny!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Lenny, where are you hiding now?
Oh my god, that is so free. That's better than Far Cry's tricky scenes, that is. Jesus, good lord, sir. Oh, that's not Lenny, is it? Let's go down the back. Lenny.
Found you, Lenny.
How many of you have?
He's not Lenny.
Oh, Lenny!
Oh, Lenny! Wait till I find you, Lenny.
There you are, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got
together,
Oh,
old fella.
Clyde. I can't fancy going back in this room. This is my fun room.
Ready?
Woohoo! Oh my god. Where the hell is he?
Go away, you drunk.
How drunk is he, man? He's absolutely shit-faced.
Damn it, Danny, stop slumping off on me.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Did we try this one? Oh, well, check that out. That was gorgeous. See the lights and the lamp there. Oh no, I should have spaced for it. Oh Jesus balls! God, you scared the shit out of me.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Best mates.
Cheers.
Hey, down the axe, lads. Hang on, where's my beer gone?
Not you again.
Drown. Let's not actually drown. Let's not drown him. Arthur's a beast. Oh no. Get out of there, Arthur. Take me alive. Jesus, it's so hard to control him. Oh no!
Drunken fool. I said stop.
You'll never take me alive. Oh my lord. What's going to happen now? I think we might wake up in a prison cell here. Oh, yes. No, I can see grass. That was a cowboy night out. That was funny. Oh god, when they started, when man's getting the punch up, and they start doing the line dancing. That was brilliant. Music was spot on. Oh dear. That is going to be the headache from hell, mate. And that is why I don't drink. No matter how many giggles you have, it's never worth this moment right here, right now.
Not again.
Not again. Look at my stamina. Oh, dude. Oh, better out than in, mate. Get it out. Oh. Right, you know the best cure. A nice big slabber. What have we got? I think we'll go for the big game meat, mate. Get that down your neck. You'll feel loads better, bro. Damn. I've lost my hat, boys. I've lost my bloody hat. God damn you. Well. There's a turn up for the books. There is someone here you can meet. Thought we were supposed to be going and rescuing.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
I have got a bit confused. We were supposed to go and rescue Micah, and we ended up in a saloon getting pissed. What exactly happened there? G. Faust, thank you very much for the host, sir. How are you doing? I don't know whether should we go and speak to the stranger and see who it actually is. I want my hat back. I better still have old Bojangles. Good morning, Kritauk. How you doing, bro? That was really good filter, wasn't it, QB? It was a really good filter. Your horse is out of whistling range. What out of range will be shown as the grey icon. So how do you get the horse? Would you have to go to the stables to get it? Okay, WD, thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you for the bits, mate. I'm alright, thanks, good sat. We just got absolutely sozzled at 7:15 in the morning. Like, I mean, wrecked. Absolutely poop-faced, mate. Yeah, we need to... that was ever so well done. Really well done. The music was spot on. Love the music.
For Christ's sake.
I bet he's feeling it now, isn't he? I bet he's proper feeling it. I won't run too much in your state, mate. Let's go and see who this stranger is that it's suggesting that I can meet. How do you think you get your horses back? I should imagine twofold. You either have to go back to the stables, or go and find the horse where we last left it. Which, oh, what the hell? Got another one here. Which is all the way up here. I mean, we can actually see the horse there. Look. That's a long way to go without a horse. In fact, actually, this would be a cool time to catch a train, right? Now, where is the train track? Oh, here we go. So I could catch the train, and it would take me all the way up to Valentine. I fancy a train ride, actually. But we'll go see who's down here first. I just feel very naked without my hat, and without my horse, I can't get my hat back. Long time lurker, thought I'd drop a host since you run for a change when you're ending. How did it all go, Faust? What are you playing, bro? How's things? You're having a good one, mate. And speak to this gentleman.
Do you smoke, sir?
Well, no, but Arthur does.
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, we'll take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
Cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But, you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
And you'd pay me?
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom, at your service.
The train set.
Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
How do we actually get a ticket for the train? Do we actually have to go? I've been playing Escape from Tarkov. Oh, it's already left. God damn it. Don't wait for long, does it? God damn it, dude. Let's have a quick look. Phineas Ramsbottom is a keen collector and trader of cigarette cards, which are found inside premium cigarette packs and combined to create 12 card sets, each with its own theme. He informed you that these cards are valuable to the right buyer and is willing to pay well for each completed set mailed to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 13 by the looks. Is that right? Wow. That's a lot of cards to find. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, I really liked watching Escape from Tarkov Faust. Had a lot of fun with that. I used to watch I didn't know you streamed it, mate. If I'd got a coffee in front of me, I'd have a little quick game of poker, see if we can make some cash, actually. Look at that. What's that there? Oh, it's like a bug spray thing.
Hard to keep a poker face.
I need to get back to Valentine. I could try steal. Is there a horse we could nick? Doesn't look like there's any way to get back there, does there? God damn it! Brain would have been perfect. Can't see any horses anywhere. So we want to be going. I mean, what's this all about? Another stranger. There is someone here you can meet. Let's have a wander over there. See if we can see whoever it is. You're right, Tomato. have you bought Red Dead False? Tarkov was one of those games that I think I must have watched that, and as I was watching, visited you know, the purchase button that many times, and got so close to it, and just ended up not in the end. I think it's one of those games that if I was playing it, I'd probably really enjoy it. There was just always something that just didn't quite make me pull the trigger. But I did enjoy watching the game. There's a dude right over there. You see him? Right next to that tree on the very edge. Jesus, the draw distance is insane. I don't even know if you can see it. Right where my crosshair is, I'm on his feet right now. You can actually... He's either got binoculars or he's having a cigarette. Every now and again I can see a flash. Doing something over there, isn't he? Gonna have a look. Really, lots of issues. What as in game killing issues, or just quality of life stuff? Is it a gentleman called Giants? Is it Giant Slob? Someone Slob used to. I chuckled this morning. I don't often call out or mention other streamers in a negative light, so I will continue to adhere to that principle at all times. However, I can point you in the direction of something that is hysterical. If you go to there's a streamer. Well, he's not actually a streamer, is he? He's actually a YouTube celebrity, for want of a better word. I think maybe he does stream on Twitch as well, but I've never seen him. A gentleman called Keemstar. Go and check out his tweet. So it's Keemstar's tweet. It's not him that's been the proverbial asshole. Go and check out Keemstar's tweet. And it's about a 60-second clip of him on a panel at TwitchCon with another streamer who I have no idea who he is. And you know what? The reason I'm bringing it up is, you know, we were talking about that sense of like entitlement and other issues with some streamers. You've got to check it out. If anyone finds it, link it in chat, and then I can confirm it's the same one I saw. It's really. I mean, I sat there thinking it's only this week we were talking about this kind of thing. Yeah, it's there for you to go make your own opinion on. I couldn't believe it. Actually, on a Twitch panel. And Keemstar's tweeted out, because he's sitting to the left of the guy that Keemstar is essentially tweeting about. And I think when I looked, it had got like over 900,000 views. It's ever so weird. Oh, Deadly Slob, that was the guy that I was watching. Yeah, Deadly's not Giant Slob. Yeah, Deadly Slob. Yeah, I used to watch him on Tarkov. You alright, Sazbot? You alright, Empress Surprise? Don't send people towards that guy. I don't know what that guy is.
Over here.
No, let me see if I can find it. It's honestly, it's hysterical. It's hysterical. Let's see if I can find it. You've got to watch it. You have to watch it. Right, I'll link direct to the tweet. Copy link to tweet. Yeah, just go and watch this for 2 seconds. I think that's how you do a tweet link, isn't it? It's saying something went wrong, but I don't know if that's because... Does that work for you guys? I'm not... Please don't talk about Keemstar. I'm not... You know, I'll time people out. We're not here to talk negatively about people. It's about the tweet. Don't worry about Keemstar. I'm not interested in your opinions on Keemstar in the slightest. Yeah, just check that video out. So Keemstar's the guy on the left. It's the bloke in the middle. Oh my god, it's got 1.31 million views now. I don't even know who the dude is. I don't recognise him. He might be a really big. He might be a really big streamer for all I know. But I just thought, wow, you know, after everything we've said this week, that just goes to show that, you know, I'm not talking bollocks all the time, am I? Great, hello, sir.
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Can't say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India.
Ooh.
I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women.
Ooh, you naughty
I've
man.
spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Ooh, I like the sound of
Well,
that.
good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
It sounds like such a scam, but my Indiana Jones treasure hunting DNA is...
Well, $10 and
I could
it's
rob him of
yours.
it. Go on,
what
let's
the
get
hell?
it.
Why not?
You never know, if we
A
kill him, we
very
might never
wise
get...
investment. I wish you the best of luck.
Scam eyes. Jack Hall gang treasure. You discovered treasure map. Open your satchels, look at the map and solve the clues to find the treasure location. It's so tempting to hold him up, it really is, but... Let's have a quick look. So this is going to be under documents, isn't it? Cigarette cards. Maps. Is there a separate section for... No. Some maps. Legendary animal map. I didn't even know I'd got that. Hang on, what's this? Oh, no way. Oh, wow. Oh, this is where the bear... Oh, check it out. This has got all the... Oh, it even gives them... I can actually see numbers next to them. Oh, wow. Okay. Are they in any particular order? I mean, the bear that we killed at the start is number 8. I don't know if it actually means they're... So we've got some wolves, got a bison. Oh, that's actually really cool. Cougar, pronghorn, bison, buck, bighorn, ram, white bison, wolf, bear, moose, beaver, boar, coyote, fox, and elk. Well, we might go and do some of those. Let's have a look at the satchel. It's that cliff is mad, isn't it? It is crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. It's like I said, you know, is there such thing as bad publicity? Well, this will be a very interesting Sequence of events. Maps, no. To study that theory on when it comes to Twitch and publicity, won't it? I don't even know, like I said, I have no idea who the gentleman is, but wow. Like I said, I'm not here to slam my opinions around about it, but I thought it'd be interesting for you guys that haven't seen it. That's kind of weird. It says I've got a collection of maps. That is the one that we found right at the start about the killer. So where's this map that I've just been given? Oh, you can keep it? Ah, that's actually really cool. So if we've got one open, we can keep it, so I'd have to keep going back into the satchel to reread it. That's a nice little... Cigarette cards, books, cigarette cards, treasure maps. There we go. Chix's treasure map. Actually, I can't remember that. Chix's treasure map. Oh, we found that. Found that one, didn't we? I swear they keep moving whenever I go in here. Jack Hall Gang with map 1. Right. What are we looking at here? So that could be a church, couldn't it? Church on the edge of town. So that could very easily be Valentine or just about any other town. Oh. Well, we need to get back to bloody Valentine anyway, don't we? Yeah, look, you can just reopen it. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. Alright. Well, we're stuck out in the middle of bloody nowhere. And I need to get all the way back up here to get my... I mean, we could go and wait for a train. Fancy a train ride. That's quite a fitting way to end our adventure, isn't it? With our good friend Lenny getting drunk. Oh, Trebor, thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. You really think so, McGlashan? You actually really think that? Jeez, that was if see, I've never heard something like I've never heard or got that impression from anyone that I watch. But I suppose that's the point, isn't it? You wouldn't watch them if you were getting that impression. That's quite intriguing. You've clearly watched a more diverse set of streamers than me, McGlashan. Already did it, Crisis. I think I had a whole 10 minutes wandering around shooting people in the face, mate. Oh, horses. Oh, is that a horse over there? You see if we can lasso a horse. Where's the wind blowing? What the range is on this? We're going to speak one or the other, aren't we, if we're not careful?
Ain't no.
Right, I got it.
Stop.
Calm down, gal. Calm down, gal. See the other horse, come back then to have a look.
Easy. You're all right. It's okay.
I think I'm getting tired, aren't I?
Hey, you're okay.
My stamina's gone. I'm guessing.
There we go.
Oh god, that is hard, mate. I think it's because I did it with late start. I didn't realise how much I was fighting the horse. God damn, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. Hold L down and move L in the opposite direction of the horse's movement to stay balanced. Hold left stick down and move L. Hold it down. Well, I'm actually supposed to hold it in and do it. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. It never said anything about that last time, did it? Bollocks. I really wanted to have a go at that. I thought I was doing alright for a minute, and then I saw my stamina was wrecked from getting near the horse. We're still on the second chapter. How you doing? Nice things, bro. We're still on the second chapter, mate. My horse actually needs a clean look all the way back at, There it is, there it is, there it is. See what I'm gonna do. Give this another go. It looks like it wants me to hold it down and do it, which is gonna be bloody hard. I'm not kidding.
That's all it is. Well, that's enough now.
Stamina's getting wrecked.
Take it easy. Settle down.
There's no way. I don't get it. I just don't get it. There's no way holding that stick in like that is gonna. I'm really confused by that. Don't tell me this is going to be another one. It was so simple in the original Red Dead. It just made total sense. I'm like really pulling on the stick, but it also seems to be implying that maybe I need to be pressing it in, and I did that and I fell off it even quicker that time. Really don't get that. That is a Scooby-Doo mystery. That's it then. So today, yesterday was 5 hours worth of hunting. Today will be 5 hours worth of trying to break a horse. Went over here, didn't it? My stamina's gone again. My core stamina's completely shot it.
There we go. Just come on. Nearly there. Easy, easy.
What the fuck?
Let's try
What the fuck, dude? Has anyone ever seen anybody else do this? I mean, I could see him slipping to the right, and I was full throttle to the left. Like, literally, way harder than I would ever have done in the original Red Dead Redemption. Like, seriously, left analog all the way to the left to bottle the right forward, and I still fell off to the right. Yeah, but core stamina, all that core stamina affects us is the rate of regeneration. So it actually shouldn't be having any effect because I've still got my peripheral bar up. And a minute ago when I just did it with the full stamina core, I fell off even faster. So it's got to be something I'm doing wrong when I'm on the horse. It was so I tell you what, I'm not going to speak too badly because I don't want to. You know, until we figure it out. But the dueling in the game is really, really dull from what I've seen so far. Unless that changes. And something that was so brilliantly intuitive in the first one, in this, I just can't seem to figure it out. The problem, I can't though, Stockman. That's literally the issue. When I'm trying to calm the horse, my stamina is getting wrecked, dude. Absolutely wrecked. We'll try it though. We'll try it, Stockman, because that's let's give that a go. Let's see if we can actually calm it before we get on it. But I noticed that's why my my core drained so hard the first time I did it, dude. Because trying to hold the horse while I'm trying to calm it. Oh, look at these, look. Dream catchers. Wow, check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? I can see the damn thing now. I should have done the oh, there it is, there it is. We'll test it. We'll see what we'll see. If I stand still, look, my stamina. Look at my stamina, just getting wrecked, dude. Absolutely wrecked, mate. No, isn't it just weird? I mean, like, look. There's got to be something wrong, man. There just has to be something fucking wrong here. The stamina and the Deadeye drains so quickly. I just can't help but feel I'm missing a major fucking trick here. Let's go fully tooled up. Just get into the horse, like seriously, like my stamina is going to be completely gone in I would have thought like less than what do you reckon, like 5 seconds at absolute most. I'd be really surprised if I've got 5 seconds before I even get on the horse. I was saying that. Can you hear someone? Stand there, look. Ah, bloody woman. Bloody horses to try and catch her, darling. That's looking a lot like a setup, if you ask me, don't you reckon? What builds up your stamina? Well, the only way to build my stamina up is to take a tonic and to have my core
Can you help me here?
maxed out. Oh, a legendary fish location. Your map's been updated. Let's see if we can figure out so we don't forget. Ah, right, there you go then, look. Legendary fish, we just gotta find a fishing rod.
Come on. Please help me up.
What happened, man?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My legs all numb.
Oh, what the hell?
Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna repeat myself.
God damn.
Bad call, Grum. I'm gonna go down, you know. Fuck! Fuck! That's twice I fucked up fighting. Fuck, I'm so annoyed at myself. I don't get enough combat practice to do it, and I fucking hate, I'm so sorry for my language, I fucking hate that fucking Deadeye. The Deadeye is a sack of shit until you get your bloody control over it. I'm so annoyed at myself. 3 things I did wrong there, right? Went into bloody Deadeye, wasted my entire first 5 rounds because of the shitty Deadeye system, which seriously needs to be sorted out. Forgot about chambering the round, which I do every bloody fight, even though I do nothing but talk about what a good system it is, and I still completely boffed it. And then on the third thing I did wrong was I took a shot without letting the bloody reticule shrink. So everything I could have done wrong in that fight, I just did wrong. And I don't get enough practice with it. I do not get enough. Like, okay, let's have an hour fighting. You know, it's so sporadic right now that I'm literally, even though I have everything I need to know in my head, putting it into practice every time I fuck it up. Every time. It's driving me potty, and I can only blame myself. I'm so angry at myself right now. So angry. I've just got no excuse. It's not like we don't even understand it. I've got everything I need to know to be good in a gunfight. It's not the aiming isn't an issue. The mechanics aren't an issue. It's my complete and utter ineptitude at putting it all together in a cohesive battle situation. Absolutely freaking frustrating for me. Nothing the game's doing wrong. It's me. Just not. I understand it. I keep. The second I'm in a fight, I realise what I've done. You know, a really good example there was I did this. I did that. The second I started like this, bang. I ain't got a chance in it. Hell, you've got to wait for that outside reticule to shrink. See how it shrinks down. Take a shot. Chamber the round. Take a shot. Chamber the round. I didn't chamber the round. How many times do I have to say to myself, chamber the goddamn round? Oh, it's driving me potty. And the worst part of it is, I still haven't had an opportunity to do it with Deadeye. So after I've shot with Deadeye, do I still need to chamber a round? Or does Deadeye always leave with a round chambered? So that's something else I still need to figure out, yeah. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. So I've just got no excuse to be that bad. The combat is actually really, really, really good if you do it right, but I keep failing epically. It's the same as yesterday. We had exactly the same situation yesterday. The start of the fight went brilliantly. I nailed 3 guys really nicely with the carbine, and there was a dude behind me that I hadn't seen. He'd actually flanked me, and because the pressure was then on more, I boffed it. I went into panic trigger mode. And you can't. If you try and play this game like you play any other game, you are going to get wrecked the way I just got wrecked. And that's part of the problem is people don't understand the combat. So they're calling it bad. The combat itself isn't bad. It's us as players being utterly fucking shit at actually using it. God damn it, I'm really annoyed. I've got no excuse, man. Absolutely no excuse for that. That is just shockingly bad. Right, let's get on the horse. And let's get... I almost feel like going and just shooting some people now. Just to get, You know what I should have done? Oh, guys, again, lost opportunity. I should have saved the game. We should have saved Scummed it because it would have been a really good fight to practice as well, wouldn't it? We could have just rinsed, repeated, reloaded a few times. Ugh! God, concentrate, dude. Let's go and look at his burnt out house up here. That would have been a really good combat situation because it was us on foot with another on foot combatant and 2 on horse. It would have been a really good spot to practice the combat. So mega missed out there. Mega missed out. Oh, sorry. Maybe the horse braking is the opposite direction on the stick when you are pushing. What do you mean? It's we're supposed to be going in the same direction rather than the opposite direction. Be really surprised, mate, but we could try it, Elagora. I mean, I haven't got a lot to lose, have I? Let's go and give it another go. What's my Oh, that all just ran off. Well.
Okay, then.
Let's go and give it another go. The problem is the load times are really long on it, so it's not like I can... it's probably faster to hunt one down than it is to... As in to keep hunting them down than it is. What's my... Stamina's okay. Let's give this another go. Let's see what we can... do on this front. It's going to be really hard because we're on a slope. It's always a lot harder in the RDR1.
It's all right.
Oh, what the hell? Didn't even get it. Didn't even get it. God damn it. To be honest, Wookie, there's something better than that, actually, mate. You can actually rinse repeat missions and quests.
You'll be
Well,
all
I
right.
might have a go with it in a minute.
You're okay.
If I start moving, look, I'm still losing stamina, yeah? Still losing it.
Go easy.
Oh my god!
Oh, got some fight in you, huh?
Literally off in seconds, man. Oh god, it's all like it's like hunting rabbits yesterday. I just feel like there's something I'm just so not getting. Yeah, you can actually go and replay missions, and there was that fight at the Driscoll camp that would be a really good one. Shit, did anyone see where that went? I missed it. Did it go to the left or? I think it is asking me to hold the left. I think I need to hold in, which means holding on to the horse, which I think I'm not doing. So I'm going to really push the left stick in and see if that helps. Right, let me give that another go. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'll figure out some of the mechanics. I'm bloody useless at the combat. I was reading again on, was it Overclock? I can't remember which, was it Overclockers or one of them anyway. About people really not liking the combat system. And when we didn't have people on their high horse, no pun intended, who actually wanted to engage in conversation as to why they weren't getting it or why they weren't enjoying it, and they started to articulate what it was they were doing wrong or what they didn't feel. It was quite evident for people that were in the community that did understand the combat that they were doing it wrong. They were actually not playing it right. Now, I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but as soon as you started talking about the chambering of rounds, the changing of the reticule, it was like, oh shit, hang on a minute. And they were going back and giving it another go and saying, I see your point, actually. I wasn't aware of that. They're still not able to do it. I think I'm one of those unfortunate souls that actually has mentally got my head around the combat. I just can't get it to flow. I've spent like 20 plus hours playing the game and hardly any of that actually doing any combat.
It's okay.
Stamina's, oh god, now this one's around a tree.
Come on.
I ain't even get on it again, am I? Oh, what?
Don't
Jesus
worry.
balls.
Come on now, easy. Whoa, easy there. Okay then.
Yes!
Easy now.
Yes! I understand it. I understand it. Oh, thank God. There's one mechanic I do totally get. Oh, thank God for that. I was starting to think there's something else I'm going to be really bad. I hate it when I'm bad. I hate it when I'm bad. It's so easy to blame a game. You can probably tell from my frustration there that it wasn't a frustration born of wanting to hate a stupid mechanic. It was my own frustrations at being completely inept. I will be the first to admit sometimes I can really overthink gameplay mechanics, for example, and then not get it. And oh, thank God. The only thing I did differently there, right? It was the tap left and right. It's even more subtle than it was in Red Dead. In Red Dead, you really You know, I was saying about I was really pushing it. Don't. It's almost like a flick. Flick, 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 flick. Now, I'm not sure if this is the same horse that we've already tried to ride 3 or 4 times. So what we might find is that actually the next time we do it, we fall straight off again. Maybe the horse, you know, it does take 2 or 3 times. It's about perseverance rather than in the first game. Any horse, lasso it, straight on it, guaranteed. I don't think I failed once in my entire playthrough. Whereas in this, maybe you do actually have to do it 2 or 3 times to get the horse to just get more accustomed to you. Because that time seemed really easy. I was just feathering the left and right rather than really holding it far left and far right. So actually, that's nailed. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Pretty chuffed with that. Whew. It wasn't the opposite direction, Elor, though. It was the so if I'm falling to the left, I need to pull to the right. But it's more like a feathering of it, I suppose, than You're right, Pixie. How you doing, mate? Are you like the new emotes? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What's that? Movement of the horse, not your movement? No, it's my movement. Well, I wasn't doing the horse's movement. You can feel him sliding. It's almost. It doesn't. Imagine you trying to move your bum on your seat, but your head stays in the same position. So it's actually his bum. You can almost feel his bum moving to the left. So what you do is you move your bum back to the right. It's kind of weird. The only way I can describe it is sit in a chair and try and move your hips to the left, but keep your head in the middle, and you can sort of feel it. It's actually quite intuitive now that I know what I'm doing. Right, now something we did want to test, wasn't it? It was going back to our horse and seeing if we could actually take this one back to town to sell. Let's give it a go. Oh, honestly, the gunplay, Adrian, it's oh Jesus! I had a fight yesterday morning. Oh my God, it went so well. It went so. The first part, 3 dudes down with a carbine. You know, I even snuck in a little bit. There was one dude about to run out of. Oh, that means I can do the rear now, does it? I don't think I'll risk it. One of the guys was about to run behind cover, and I knew I couldn't track him fast enough, so I quickly went into Deadeye and took him out. So I was really chuffed that I had 3 guys down. And then I started taking some rounds from the, like, I guess to my right, and there was a dude coming up like a railway embankment, and he was really close to me. And I did my panic thing. I did exactly this. I pulled the gun out again because it was lowered, and I pulled the gun out, and straight away, see that reticule? So see how it takes a second for that reticule to shrink down? So I went like this, bang, and shot straight away. I missed him, and then because I'd missed, I pressed it again to try and hit him again. And of course, that's chambering the round. Oh, I was so mad at myself. You're a lowly peasant now, Crisis. You are, you see. That's it. Sub-only chat now, mate. Nice knowing you. You're right, Pixie. We still in chapter 2? No, still in chapter 2, mate. Doing a few extras. We just managed to capture a horse. That's one mechanic we have got. I just got shot in the face, I'm afraid, Pixie. I epically boffed. Now, here's a question. Can I whisper or talk to that horse? No. I can, however, do that. Now, can I go back to town? With the horse. I can. It seems to be resisting me quite a lot. Would it not be better, if you think about it, not that it makes a huge amount of sense. Okay, don't stand near the arse of the horse. That's something we have learned. See, what I could do, put that away. I could tell you to follow me.
Follow me.
And then get on that one. And then let's head back to town. I've got to go and get a coffee, guys. Absolutely bursting. Let's see what happens. Bojangles follow. Oh, Bojangles won't follow.
Yeah.
But it's so weird being on one of these much faster horses. It controls so differently.
Follow me, girl.
Follow me? Good girl, Bojangles. Good girl. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. You're on chapter 4, are you, Crisis? Good luck, mate. Good luck. Oh gosh. Oh my god, it's so different. One, because it's not actually obeying my commands as well as my horse does, because it's still late bond rating. But also, it's a bit more sprightly on its feet. Way more nimble. Bojangles is quite, well, a very, very heavy horse. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now, Pixie. That's right, Script. You do, and it's so against everything we've ever done as gamers. You know, since when have we ever had to, you know, take a shot and then press another button to chamber the, you know, we've all played millions of games where you shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and then click a button to reload, right? In this, you've got to take a shot and then literally, if you like, almost reload the next bullet. And it's literally, I mean, for some people, it is decades of playing computer games, muscle memory, you're trying to override. And because the fighting is so sporadic, that is why people are hating on it. It's not, I mean, to be fair, they're not hating on the game. They're hating on the fact that either they don't know it or they can't get used to it. It's just, it's kind of natural, isn't it? Your first instinct as a gamer is to blame it on a shit gameplay mechanic. But actually, I've had it moments where it is so much more rewarding. When I get it right, it's brilliant. Taking into account getting that chamber, tracking the target, waiting for the reticule to come down, it gives the impression and the feeling, and the only way I can describe it is that every bullet counts. And it, when you do get it right, it feels like no other game. But it is so easy to get it wrong in the heat of a gun battle. You know, you see that red dot and you want to pull that button. Everything in your body is saying, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger. But you haven't got a round in the chamber. Oh shit, what happened there?
Easy there.
You haven't got a round in the chamber. And you're actually, although you've got red saying that you're on target, you haven't got the reticule shrunk down to give you an accurate shot. And oh Jesus. It's like the gaming equivalent of patting your head, rubbing your tummy while trying to drink a glass of Coke. You know, it's almost impossible. It's one button. So think of it as like think of it as always pulling the hammer back, I suppose. There's different weapons though. There are different. So for example, a really good example of this going horribly wrong and why all the weapons finally feel in a game so different. I mean, every game I've ever played, every weapon has the same exact system. I point at the target, I get the reticule over the target, and I pull the trigger, regardless of it being a repeater, a revolver, or a shotgun. Yesterday, we got attacked by wolves. And I thought, well, they're very close, so I'm going to use the double-barreled shotgun. What did I do? I instantly shot and went to chamber. So I ended up double-barreling a wolf, which meant the second wolf then got a nibble on my bum. So with a shotgun, you don't chamber. Of course you don't. It's a double-barreled shotgun. It's shoot, reload. With the revolver, it's shoot, chamber, shoot, chamber. Oh, it's brilliant. Honestly, it's one of those things that so many people are hating on, but it is actually really, really good. And that's why I'm getting frustrated, because I think it's brilliant, but I can't do it. It's one of those things that actually you really like something, but you can't do it. It's like skiing. I love skiing. I can't ski to save my life, mate. It's crazy. It's one of those games that just, you want to get better. You want to be able to fight. And I'm not a badass gunslinger from the second I start the game. I'm having to learn the weapons, learn, you know, how fast that reticule shrinks, and then throw Deadeye into the mix, and I'm all over the place, mate.
Hey, you there!
The biggest issue you've got is... I'm sorry, let me sell this horse first, dude, and we'll come back and speak to him. The biggest problem I've got is because of the way I play this game, I'm not getting any consistent practice with shooting. So what we might do later today is, if I show you this, which is brilliant. This reminds me so much of the Assassin's Creed memory system. Where do I go for this? I don't think it's in here. We found it again yesterday, didn't we? Was it story? No. Where was it under? Player, perhaps? Don't think it was player. Progress. No, not that. Story, perhaps? Oh, here we go, yeah. So let's say, I mean, we know in chapter 2, we had a really awesome fight with, I can't think who it was. It's going to have been earlier on, isn't it? That one there, look. Paying a social call. So this is where we had the massive shootout with the Driscoll gang. So I think we go and practice just the general shooting with that, because it's a bit of stealth, it's a bit of close revolver action or shotgun action, there's a bit of repeater action at range when they, while they're still moving in on you. So you can actually just go and replay a mission. So I love that. I love the fact you can go back. If there's a really cool mission that you really like, you've not got to play through the whole game again to go and get it. Right, let's go and see how much you get for a horse. So I think you get it's actually a lot of money in, if you look at it comparatively. It's just not a huge amount of money when you think how much money you need to make, but kill it. Oh, what, 220? You kidding? I was expecting $6.
Space at the moment.
Oh wow, that is not. I actually thought we'd get about $6 for that.
Price if you've lost the papers.
Oh wow, $2.20. That is not. I'm actually really surprised.
Choice, sir.
I'm actually really surprised. I was hoping for 6, and I wouldn't have been surprised if I got, say, 4.5 or 5. But $2.20. I mean, I would have thought that would be worth a lot of money back in those days. Going and getting a horse. See how the horse trots now. Honestly, she's so good to control now. We've got that high bond rating. Guys, I have to go and get a piss. I'm absolutely bursting. I'll get a coffee. I'll be straight back. I'll be straight back.
Folks walk through my doors, but miss, you sure are special. I'd rather not bore you with it.
Shouldn't have had that last one.
Mister?
Well, don't know what you mean, neighbour. What do you mean? Rockstar have decided it's a console franchise. What makes you say that? Right, where are we going? My health is really low, actually. I'm still a bit confused as to why we ended up in the saloon. And why did we end up in the saloon with Lenny when we were supposed to be breaking Micah out? Let me just go back to base camp. Oh, hang on. Let's just hang on. Let me just check because I mean, is he in the sheriff's in some place called Strawberry, right? Where the hell's Strawberry? Oh, there he is, all the way over there. Well, we could go over there. There's no reason why not, right? Should we go and see if we should charge you get Micah out of the jail in Strawberry? What could possibly go wrong, right? Go and do it. We don't need any supplies, do we? I'm sure I've got plenty of food I can eat. Yeah. What are you doing with your extra hour then, Pixie? My dead eye's really low again. Bit of Driscoll brothers then. Fully restores dead eye and fortifies slightly. I think we'll have some of that, mate. Right, let's crack on. Chewing tobaccos. Chewing tobacco, cigars, and whiskey, basically, you know. The more drunk he is and the more he smokes, the more accurate he is, basically. I think it's locked out script. We did just check that earlier. But to be honest, I don't want that, actually. I want to get good with the chain. I actually really like the chambering, so I'm not too upset. But yeah, we were in the gunsmith earlier. It's locked and unavailable at the minute. Red Dead Redemption 1's a console exclusive, but there's a reason for that. And there's no indication Red Dead 2 is coming... No, you've got that wrong, unfortunately, mate. There's a reason why Red Dead never came to PC, and that's because of the horrendous code base that it was built on, mate. It really was. A lot of people in the know, and a lot of the devs that worked on it over the years that have spoken about it, and even Rockstar themselves made it very clear that that whole game, we were lucky to even get it, mate. Trying to get that game to run on a PC with the terrible executables that literally were barely hanging on closed environmental hardware. Oh, hang on a minute, that don't look good. And it's exactly the same as GTA 5, mate. They never announced GTA 5 either for PC. They double dip, mate. But this game will come to PC. You'll just be waiting potentially either a long time or a very long time. It all depends on when the next consoles are releasing. Rockstar have never come out of the boat and said, yeah, we're definitely going to be releasing it in 2 months or 3 months. We don't even know when multiplayer's coming out exactly. All they've said is it will be November. There was a bit of a leak that was suggesting mid-November, wasn't it? So... What's this? You haven't turned your PlayStation 4 on in over a year. What, so you've not played things like God of War or Spider-Man or anything, mate? This is going to go bad, innit?
You best clear off.
Right, now we know these boys are going to start shooting, right? So I'm just going to... I'm gonna assume... I can see 4, actually. I've just spotted that other dude there. So we're not going to do anything stupid. Now the fight's coming up. Drop the old nag down here where she can't get shot. And we're going to... Can I... if I put that away and look at her. So sometimes when he gets off her, he actually puts... wonder if we can get cover behind trees. We didn't in the end, Pixie. We didn't. I was so just absolutely knackered, and I had to dash out last minute as well because Grum Dad was poorly. But by the time I got back, we didn't even. I literally, you know what I ate yesterday? I mean, this is really bad for me. I'm trying to think. What it was, a cookie, one of those like really large cookies. I'm trying to. Oh, a Galaxy. You know the Galaxy chocolate bars? It was one of those. Now, should we just go in and see how we do? Shall we just go in? I've got... How many rounds? This thing has 7 rounds. So I could probably take one out quick, say over there. He's going to be a pain in the ass to get at. Go to the dead eye. Go one. Oh no, I think I've just shot the horse back. Right, now I'm going to need some reloads. Why has he just got... Chamber the round. You see me bouncing up and down all over the place. Why is that? See, I think it is suppressing fire, isn't it? Chamber the round. Chamber the round. Chamber the round.
Damn idiots. Should've let me cross.
Shit, like the wagon did get away. All right, bit better. Could have gone better. Still not sure about the dead. I hate the dead eye. I'm just going to say that I always was very, very critical of that in the first game. Though it's not the dead eye itself; it's the early stage of dead eye. So the problem I had there was, say I was shooting down here, you know, I shoot the first dude or mark him with dead eye, say on the head, and as I scanned across, it went kaplunk, kaplunk on the horse in the distance. So if it's an organic target, dead eye will automatically hit it, and that just wasted all my rounds. It literally just wasted all my rounds. It's almost like you've got to say that's a person. So that's a person there, and the tree is a person. And that in the distance is a horse. Yeah, so I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna go into Deadeye, and I'm gonna scroll, and it's gonna go kaplunk, 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 stop, kaplunk, kaplunk, stop, and then by the time I get to this dude, I'm probably out of rounds. Later on, we get to actually hover over this. I aim for the head and go, right, that's my first target. Then ignore that, come over here, go up for the head, choose it, that's the target. So the faster we can get that unlocked, the better we're going to be. No, yeah, sorry to go back to the point. So, yeah, the reason that Red Dead Redemption 1 never came to PC is primarily, as they've said multiple times, that go and read up on it if you get a chance, Nova, or anybody. Have a look at the history of the Red Dead Redemption development. It was, honestly, we are so lucky we even got the game. At one point, the game was literally, there was nothing there. It was just this completely incoherent, nonsensical jumble of stuff. Nothing worked. The code was fundamentally broken. That there was no game there, and I can't remember which Hauser brother just sent out the cry for help, and I think Dan Hauser or whoever it was brought in, and literally over the space of about 4 months, they took something that was never going to release and managed to get a game out of it. It literally is held together with duct tape. It's a miracle it plays as well as it does. And that's why they always said to revisit that would be an absolute living nightmare. The code is so ridiculously over-convoluted and complex that they might as well, it would be easy for them just to rebuild the entire game from the ground up if they were to release it on PC. And of course, why do that? Why do that? You know, when you've got Red Dead Redemption 2 clearly in the pipeline, who's going to want to play an old version of Red Dead Redemption 1? When, for example, Xbox backwards compatibility team have made it possible anyway. It's as good as a remaster's ever going to get. Now, for a long time now, Rockstar do the double and triple dip. You know, GTA 5 was a classic example. I mean, I bought it on PlayStation 3. I nearly bought it on Xbox 360 at one point. But I bought it on PlayStation 3. I then bought it on PlayStation 4, and I also bought it on PC. You know, they actually got 5 copies of the game out of me, and that's how much I enjoyed that game. Well, one copy I gave away, and one was a Super Duper All Singing Special Edition because I wanted to play the game on day one, so I got a standard edition because I had to wait for delivery of the Super Duper Duper Edition. So 5 times I bought that game. This one, they've released it on current gen consoles. If the next gen of consoles comes out, say, I don't think they will, next year or the year after, they might have the Super Duper All Singing Dancing DLC remastered version on that before they even think about releasing it on PC. It just depends on timescales and what else is coming out. The thing, what you got to remember with Red Dead Redemption is it's unique. So a lot of people will say, oh, but if it doesn't come out on the PC for 2 years, I'm not playing it because other games will have come out. Don't work like that. There is no other game like this, and there is no one else making another game like this. It's complete. It's not a GTA, you know, where you've got other options to play those kind of open world racing games, shooting games, flying in the air games. You know, GTA isn't alone. It's best in class for a lot of people. But even things like Just Cause 4's coming out, you know, there's always a little something nipping at your heels. Red Dead Redemption, Rockstar can do whatever they want with this because no one else is making a game like it. I can tell you for a fact, as a PC owner, if they release this in 3 years' time on PC, I will be picking it up because by then, you know, God knows what we'll be running at. God knows what remasters and changes they'll make to the environmental detail. You know, ray tracing, God knows what will be around by then. It's guaranteed cash for them. So it's not like Rockstar are being horrible. Rockstar are being what every other company in the world is there to do. They're there to make money. So why release it on PC today, where people literally right now today on Sunday post-release are going out there to buy a console and pay 60 quid for a console price because they want to play the game. And then when it releases on the PC, they'll also go and buy another copy of the game from Steam. Double and triple dipping. It's, you know, they're there to make money. What percentage we are? It says 26% agent, but I find that hard to believe, mate. I find it really hard to believe. Thank you very much to Elogara. Elogara, thank you very, very much for the sub, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you very, very much. So yeah, hopefully that gives you a little bit of insight there, Nova, as to, you know, why it's not been announced for PC. It will be. Of course it will be. They'll have built this game from the ground up this time around with this engine that's been tweaked and, you know, slowly polished with the GTA franchise. You never used Deadeye in the first game. What? How come, Adrian? Just because you didn't like it, or just because you found it too easy with it? I loved it. And the Deadeye is really good once you get control over it. But unfortunately, at the minute, it's just a spam. Like I said, I just lost my entire chamber of Deadeye shots. Three of my shots went on horses, for God's sake. Elogara, thank you so much for the sub. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Elogara? Thank you so, so much, mate. Really do appreciate the sub. Thank you. But you're on 19%. Well, I'm on 27%, and I'm still in Chapter 2. With God knows how much stuff still to do, mate. I dread to think. See, that fight there went well, in the sense that we won. However, still loads of mistakes I made. I missed one chambering. Definitely messed up with the Deadeye. They've even got a little camp over there, look. What was the shooter game you were playing before Red Dead came out? Gears of War 3. We must go and finish that. I'm really enjoying that. Because we'll be playing some Gears of War 4 just before Gears of War 5 comes out as well, so... Did I miss... Oh, hello, Miss Nordic. How have I missed? Sorry, Treebor. Hello, Miss Nordic. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, mate. How's things? Good morning to you. Have I missed anybody else? Jay Carver? You had that game on Xbox 360, PlayStation 4 and PC. You bought it 3 times. Exactly. Adrian, 3 times, you see? And people still sit there going like, oh, it's not right. Oh, why is it not out on PC? As if Rockstar somehow have to be special snowflakes in the gaming world. If you've got a franchise, you can, you think you can get people to buy 3 times. Would you not do that? I know I would. You know, if you're a shareholder or the owner of a company such as Rockstar, you're there to make money, right? You're not making these games because you love making games. And that's the people that are actually physically sitting there in the studio that love making games. You know, the animators, the art designers, the creative genius. But the people that actually foot the bill, they're not in it for games. They're in it to make bloody old cash. Cash. How can we make more money? And that might be a horrible thing. But let's be real. Okay. It's the real world. You know, no one can change it. We don't have to sit here and say we like it, but that's why game companies exist, to make money. If they didn't make money, they wouldn't be in it. They'd be doing something else. So you know, Rockstar shouldn't be any different. You know, Rockstar. How many games will people double and triple dip on? Very, very few. In fact, I can think of very few games that people will double and triple dip on. But Rockstar, you know, they release across all console platforms bar Switch. They will release this on PC at some point. You know, it's not right to criticise them for doing what they're there to do, which is to make cash, right? You're right, Flange. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, but people say, but Ubisoft don't do it, Grum. Ubisoft don't release Assassin's Creed on PlayStation 4 and Xbox and then release it later on the PC. No, because Assassin's Creed is not a Red Dead Redemption game made by Rockstar. There's a big difference, and anybody that thinks a game made by Rockstar isn't, you know, a defining moment on the calendar, it just doesn't know anything about gaming. These games are huge. They come along. Retailers literally are made and broken on the backs of games like this. They know Assassin's Creed and FIFA and Call of Duty and Battlefield are coming out every year, that they can gauge sales, estimate how much money they're going to make. Can they afford that amount of square footage in a shop in the city centre? When a game like this comes along, that's where the big bucks are made. Enough to suddenly make that little spike of profit on it. You know, that they are absolute gems. This is what keeps the industry floating above water at times. It's, you know, people today are going out and buying Xbox One X's and PlayStation 4 Pros because it's a great way to play the game, you know. These Rockstar games, even if you hate them, it doesn't matter if you hate the games, you still have to, unfortunately, objectively accept the fact that they are monsters in the gaming world. Absolutely huge. GTA games are phenomenal across the board. You know, advertising revenue alone for these games are bigger than the budgets to create other AAA titles. The cash injection to the industry, the hype that surrounds gaming, the constant promotional work, it is like nothing else. They're so important. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subs there, guys. Thank you, Flange. Really appreciate it. And thank you, Elgara, as well. Thank you both for the subs. I hope there's lots of sub love going out in chat. You're getting my love. I'm oozing it through the internet. Thank you both very much. Thank you. Thank you for the sales. Thank you for the sales. The sales are looking Rockstar. Thank you for the subs. They've got enough of our sales with this. Let's get out of it. Let's carry on. So it looks like they've even got a little distillery. Look, the Driscoll gang. They're like the Wild West version of the troll under the bridge, aren't they? What's that, Jay Carver? Last of Us 2 is going to be trash. Ah, you're talking shit, Jay. You're talking absolute shit. You know nothing, mate. I'm not marking your words at all. Naughty Dog have yet to make a shit game, mate. They might have made some games that are better than others, but for you to sit there and say The Last of Us 2 is going to be shit, you are on fucking crack, mate. What was that about Black Ops 4? I've not seen anyone mention Black Ops 4. Sad thing about EA, they find people's favourite game modes, then sell them as DLC. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, I was saying yesterday, I'm very much outside of the ecosystem of EA, because I can't think of the last EA game I bought. Anybody think of the last EA game that I would have played? I don't play Battlefield or anything like that. Hang on, it's EA Activision, right? Hang on, what do they actually make? Yeah, Battlefield. The last one I think I would have played would have been Dragon Age Inquisition. But I'm interested in Anthem. I'd like to see where Anthem goes. I at least like the idea of a new IP from EA, but... Yeah, but there's a difference between saying you don't like the gameplay video and saying it's going... What did you say? What did you actually say? You said The Last of Us 2. Let's have a look. You said, mark my words. So I'm marking your words. You asked me to do it, mate. The Last of Us 2, gonna be trash. Mark my words. You're talking fucking shit, bro. I'm calling you out on it. You're talking absolute fucking shit, mate. You've even just said you like military FPS. It might be shit for you, bro, but I can assure you that anybody that liked the first Last of Us is going to love Last of Us 2, I'm pretty sure, mate. Naughty Dog are one thing. Technically brilliant in what they bring to a narratively driven, if you like, high-octane action adventure like the Uncharted series. And when they move to the peripheral areas of their comfort zone, which is something a little bit darker, moodier, like The Last of Us, they excel at storytelling, mate. So, no, I'm not going to mark your words because I think you're talking shit, bro. You are literally judging the release on a game on one trailer. That's your call, bro. We'll see. Come back when it releases and you and I will have a natter about it, mate. And we will objectively look at the game. And I would be willing to say that you are going to be wrong and that I will really enjoy it. I think I will thoroughly enjoy The Last of Us 2. In fact, it's one of the big games for next year for me. If it's shit, I'll call it shit. I've never once tried to pull the wool over anyone's eyes, but I can't see the Naughty Dog team making a shit game, bro. Has anyone seen have Rockstar released the information on weekend sales for this? I suppose the weekend's not over yet, is it? Be interesting to see. They normally do first 3-day sales, don't they? So it'll be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Wonder if this is going to set any new records. I have a feeling it probably will. What I'd really be interested in is the spike in console sales. I was saying yesterday about how we'd been visiting some of the the gaming forums and how many people that were PC-only gamers that had been watching footage on Friday and had decided to go out and purchase a console just to play this game because they didn't want to wait. It'd be very interesting to see a spike in sales pre-Christmas. Oh, shitballs. Can I save? I know this is taking us out of the moment. It's just that these spots are so important for me to practice. I've got a nice fresh coffee, so this will be perfect. This is why you always want your Deadeye up and running, isn't it? Oh, shit!
Gotcha. Now, if you want to keep your head, you'll get down from that horse, okay?
All right, fellas. Let's not do anything hasty.
Last chance for...
Got my shotgun ready. But he's not actually pulled it out yet.
Let do the work. Get down!
Missed.
You got a hole? You should roll over. We'll be back.
Missed. Damn it. I had it chambered and everything that I should have added. I can use Deadeye, but I just want to... Got him. Chamber the round. Chamber the round. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
So that was weird. That was weird. He, I went to chamber and he took a shot. He took a shot. Alright, we did a bit better. We did a bit better. We did a bit better. We didn't get murdered horribly. The horse took a bit of Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of weird on horseback. I wonder if it's because I'm taking so much longer to chamber the round. Got some nice loot from that. Well, so you're talking about the one where she's creeping about. So you're not even talking about the trailer. Sorry, I misread that then, Jay. In which case, you are lit. I'm sorry, mate. I'll always say it as I see it, mate. You know, it's a bit of Billy banter. You're just talking out your arse, mate. That was some of the greatest footage I'd seen ever. It wasn't See, what you're doing, mate, is what you're trying to do is you're trying to think of it as a gamer rather than who knows the series and loves the series, right? And this is the problem with gaming is you fail to look at the series for what that footage was designed to do. You look at it as a gamer, as you've already said, you love The Last of Us. So you're already going to be buying the next one. You've already basically made your mind up that you like the Last of Us franchise, you're probably going to buy it. And then you judge a trailer on something that is designed not for you, but for the other people in the gaming community. In other words, fresh purchasers. Purchasers that probably don't know much about the Last of Us franchise. It's like 7 days. We talk about it a lot, you know, it's a big game around here for us. Yeah, you know, that footage is designed to showcase Last of Us 2 with all the different mechanics going. So you're saying it's forced. That's the whole point. It didn't feel forced at all. I think you're actually using a really incorrect terminology there. It wasn't forced. That's the wrong word. Scripted is the word you should be using. And of course it's scripted. I wouldn't, if I was trying to do a trailer for this game, I wouldn't have showcased what just happened with me stopping, starting, saving, having a bit of a shit shot. If I was going to showcase this game with that scene that we've just played, it would have been perfect. It would have been Arthur whipping out his shotgun, blasting someone in the face, smashing someone's knees out, pulling out another weapon, chasing him down, shooting him off or lassoing him. It's got to be scripted, mate. They're there to sell the game, Jay. You're looking at it from somebody who... You're looking at it from your perspective rather than prospective sales, mate. And that's where gamers go wrong.
Yep.
I'm not triggered at all. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, mate. In that case, we will stop talking because clearly you're not going to engage in any discussion around it. You know, if you're gonna stoop to saying people are getting triggered, it's like having a conversation with somebody, isn't it? You make a comment and then you expect a back and forth discussion. If you're going to just stand there and say, oh, someone's got triggered, then you're not open for discussion, are you? You've clearly made your mind up. I'm trying to explain to you why, one, your terminology is inaccurate, and two, why I feel that you're wrong. That's my opinion. That's the way conversation works, fella. It went alright, that, didn't it? I mean, it could have gone better. That could have gone better, to be honest. But I learned a lot. The only thing that threw me was this. Let me just try something. If I'm riding on the horse and I take a shot, as I carried on a second time, I would have expected to have had to... Oh, dudes. If you shoot and you stay in that mode, then you have to manually chamber lock. But if you do this, he automatically chambers it as he brings it back up. So if you don't stay in aim down sight mode, so you've got two ways of chambering. Again, Jay, you know, I'm willing to discuss it with you. You said you were a fan of the game. I am a fan of the game. We're talking about The Last of Us, yeah? So what's it got to do if I'm a fan or not? It doesn't matter if I'm a fan or if I hate it. What I'm trying to say is that it wasn't forced gameplay. It was scripted gameplay, and it's not there to appeal to your little isolated world of what The Last of Us was. That's all I'm saying, bro. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. If you've said, I mean, the whole thing began because you said, mark my words, The Last of Us 2 is going to be a bit shit, and I strongly disagree with you from what we've seen. It's just that simple, mate. I think the new game is going to make it a lot darker, a lot grittier. I think we're going to see some... One of the things that I really liked about The Last of Us was it was kind of like the personal touch that we had with so many of the mechanics we've kind of got very much desensitized to in gaming. So, for example, the choking that Joel did of the combatants, because a lot of the shooting was minimal. A lot of it was about stealthily going up behind someone and literally choking someone to death. Now, how many games have we played? And there's a really interesting dynamic around how Naughty Dog have changed their design from something like Uncharted to The Last of Us. In Uncharted, you've got Nathan Drake literally shooting people, throwing them off cliffs, you know, strangling them to death and all the rest of it. Very, very high octane, very, very desensitized from it as a player. You know, it's a run and gun kind of style game. I love them. I think they're fantastic. They remind me of like a modern day Indiana Jones. I love them. But in The Last of Us, it was about when you strangled somebody in The Last of Us, you were up close and personal. The gurgling, the choking noises, the crushing of the trachea as you heard it, you know, finally succumb to the pressure, and seeing the eyes of the person you're killing. it almost made you not want to do it, unless you're a bit of a fucking psychopath. It made you think, shit, God, I'd do anything to have to take this guy out from a range instead of have to go up and murder and throttle the poor son of a bitch and have to look at the bloody bloodshot eyes as the life seeps from his dead bloody corpse. The next one, you think what they achieved with that. You think of what they achieved in the first opening hour of The Last of Us. And then you look at that recent gameplay footage for, I think about 20 minutes, like you said, Joe. They're taking it to a whole new level, mate. This is going to be an adult game like we've never seen an adult game, I think. It's going to be really, really brutal. They're going to be touching on a whole host of topics that are quite often skirted around in video gaming. For example, Ellie's back. We don't really know much about what's going down with Joel and all the rest of it. I won't say too much here because I know some people will be on like spoiler alert even for that trailer, but to say that it's going to be a crock of shit because of a 20-minute scripted trailer designed to do one thing, which is showcase the game for old and new people alike, is just nonsense. I think it's going to be one to keep an eye open for. The one that I'm really intrigued in, the game that has got me more intrigued than anything else, is Days Gone. Because I have a genuine fear that game has gone horribly wrong somewhere. It's been around for so long now, and we've heard so many... That was a terrible shot. I also didn't chamber the round, did I? See, that's a big difference for me. Now, that's something else I didn't know about combat. So just in that one encounter, I've suddenly realised 2 different ways to chamber the round. So I can actually do that and bring it back up. You can even do it without virtually moving it, look, so... In fact, I'm not convinced that might not be a better way of doing it, That might actually be a better way of doing it. Oh, that's interesting. It actually feels more like, yeah, that makes more sense. Left trigger to chamber instead of right trigger. I actually quite like that. The only thing is, if a character's moving, you might miss that. It depends if you like the auto aim or not. Yes, that's what I mean. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, I've watched that Cyberpunk trailer so many times now, and it is, they've made it look like a movie, haven't they? They've tried to make it look like a 40-minute scene from some fantastic Cyberpunk film. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The drive in the first-person element. Wicked stuff, mate. Wicked stuff. You worry for Anthem, same here, Diesel. I really want EA to have a new IP, because, the more competition we have, the better it is for consumers, and EA, I can't help but feel, are struggling a little bit at the minute. I'm not saying they're struggling financially, but there's no hype for their games unless you're in that inner circle of their core games, which I'm not, you see. So that's what I'm saying. I can't even think of the last EA game I went out and spent, cold hard day one cash on. I'm sure it'd be something like Dragon Age, unless anyone can think of something I've played that I've forgotten about. What's that? Days Gone, my God. Oh no, there's been loads of footage, but oh no, there's loads of footage out there, dude. Over the last 6 months, there's hours and hours of footage of the game, bro. It's just, it was delayed again. I think it's been delayed until April now, I think, for next year. So yet another delay on it. It's just when a game's been around for that long, you do wonder. One or two things has happened, and I really. Oh shit! Is that tree coming down? Oh, there it is. It's that one over there. Oh wow! You see the. Oh wow! You see the truck flex then as it bounced. That was amazing. Oh, that was really cool. I think I'm going to park my horse over here, mate. Yeah, Days Gone. One or two things has happened, in my opinion. They've either bitten off so much that they're struggling to get it working, and Sony are simply saying like, look, all right, we'll give you a little bit longer, but you need to get a wriggle on. And they're just running horribly behind schedule. And that's the worst of the two options. The other option is that they've gone to Sony and shown Sony footage of the game and says, like, look, this is the game that we can put out of the door, you know, in 2018. However, if you give us another 6 months worth of development, this is what we can do for you. And Sony is so impressed and so want to support yet another first-party exclusive IP within their portfolio that Sony have bankrolled it. Let's hope it's the second one. Let's hope it's not the first one and they're just struggling to get it working or struggling to get all the mechanics in. Let's hope Sony have said, this is looking so good, we are willing to delay the release to give you another 6 months to absolutely make this, you know, Naughty Dog level of genius. Who knows? We'll find out though, won't we? Well, I mean, I will almost certainly day one, Days Gone, as long as I can get it for a reasonable price, not 60 quid, mate. Have I fed the horse? I don't know, actually, Pixie. I thought we'd just have a wander around here while I drink my coffee. What is the last game that EA released? I'm going to assume Battlefield is coming out next month, so in a few days, right?
Hey there. Can I help you? Just taking a look.
We're with the Appleseed Timber Company. Head foreman. Still getting started on this site, but we should have some fine Big Valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
We should be further along by now, but what can you do? I mean, look at these dolts. There's not a brain between them. Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine? Starting to run low. I can't spare anyone to go into town, not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for them.
I don't know what we've actually got you'd be interested in, really, mate. I suppose it doesn't hurt to sell one of each. Just because they're max stacks. Doesn't hurt, does it? I don't think he's going to have anything else. Nice, cool. Nice bit of cash.
That should help keep us going.
That's alright, bro. Cool stuff. Let me go check Pixie. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Persuade. I'm not... I definitely got confused, mate. Sell supplies to the foreman for profit. What do I do with my horse? What are you doing over there, Bojangles, you knobber? Come over here. Let's give him some oat cakes. Go have an apple. Have an apple. There you go, Pixie. Oh, Jones looking. She's well fed. She's got a nice little pat down. Let's go and have a look at these two dudes so we can go sawing the wood up there as well. Fallout 76. Ah, right. Is that? It's Fallout EA. Trying to get the saw back out. God damn it, that's amazing, isn't it? Think of the accidents that would have happened doing that, you know, where one bloke decides to push while you're not ready. And just imagine the teeth on that saw. It goes straight across the top of your thigh. Freaking terrifying. How do I get you to stay there? Will you actually stay there? Sometimes when I dismount the horse, it's like I sort of pop a peg in the ground or something and put the reins around it. And other times it's like I can't. And Bojangles goes and has a bit of a mooch around. What's this EA about? Fallout 76. What's that got? What's Fallout 76 got to do with the EA? I'm confused. It's made by Bethesda Game Studios, or is that the publisher? It's basically produced and published by Bethesda, right? What's it got to do with EA? I am confuddled. Unless somewhere along the lines EA bought Bethesda, which I didn't know. Well, to be honest, Libs, even if Days Gone isn't the greatest game of ever, you know, forever, let's put it this way, right? It has to be, doesn't it? It has to be better than that sack of shit State of Decay 2, yeah? It can't be any worse than that, right? So either way, we're going to be a winner, yeah? It must be better than that hunk of fucking shit. Or State of Decay 1.01, as we should probably call it.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Good evening to you.
You've been the cause of enough sorrow around here.
Hey, me? I just brought you a load of lotions and potions, bro. He's gonna play the guitar. Whenever I see a dude around a campfire playing guitar, I always instantly think of Stalker for some reason.
Can only get better, right?
It'd be so funny if Bojangles shits all over your head, mate. I tell you, I will not be able to stop laughing. Come on, Bojangles. No peeping on the man's head. You're gonna get in trouble if you do that.
Hey. Evening.
Evening, sir. Evening, sir. It's kind of cool, isn't it? You know, night's falling. I've all come back to camp.
Evening.
Evening.
Doesn't look like there's really anything here. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? A logging camp. Doesn't look like there's any main quest givers right on the railway line. What's that? Do we get any credit in the gaming community? I've never like bad-mouthed EA myself because I've not bought their game, so I can't speak first-hand. You know, everything I know is second-hand info. And I'm very wary about having an opinion on it other than, you know, the more obvious factual stuff. You know, I know the last Battlefield game. I did watch a lot of in-depth analysis around the microtransactional elements of that. And yeah, you know, although I didn't play it and I didn't put money down on it, I definitely understand how they went way too far. And I think paid the price for it, from what I understand. Like I said, I can't think of an EA game that I bought that I can really talk about. I didn't buy Mass Effect Andromeda.
Bunch, my friend.
You know, I didn't like the look of it from day one. Yeah, it looked like too much of a departure from the Mass Effect that I know and love. So I wasn't involved in that debacle, should I say, rather, when that released. They didn't participate in the Battlefield stuff. I don't play The Sims, and apparently The Sims is the greatest example ever, if you believe people that play it. And I've got no reason to doubt them. Penny pinching at a microtransactional level. I can't think of anything else I've played, mate. So yeah, I don't think they get a lot of love, and I think they've also been voted by people within the industry as one of the worst developers to work for in terms of pay, benefits, and working conditions, year in, year out. So as much as I don't want to slap my opinion on it, you know, they say there's no smoke without fire, don't they? So Fallout is Bethesda. That's what I was wondering about. Yeah, about who said something about Fallout 76 being EA. Maybe I misread it. I do apologise if I misread that. State of Decay 2 is a fucking scam, mate. It took Undead Labs 5 years to make that. It wasn't even worthy of DLC. The only reason that anybody wanted it was to play it multiplayer, and that didn't fucking work either. It was basically new textures, a new map, and multiplayer. Could have been banged out as DLC. 5 years to make that. Microsoft would have dropped them like a fucking rock by now, mate, I tell you. Even Microsoft couldn't put a full price tag on it. Microsoft internally knew that game was a sack of shit. $30 they released that at. 5 5 years. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? Imagine bankrolling that hunk of junk. Multiplayer was absolutely completely broken. It just didn't work, basically. I don't know if they ever fixed it. From what I understand, they didn't. It was just, I mean, how the hell, right, a modern day game, open world game, in theory, has tethered co-op in 2018? You must be yanking my strudel, mate, I tell you. Tethered co-op in an open world zombie survival game. You must be smoking crack, mate, if you think I'm buying that. See, if it had released at like $15 or $20, and they'd been honest about it and just says, you know, it's just more State of Decay, you know, I wouldn't have minded. But the fact that it, you know, the main reason for the majority of players to play that, it was the #1 asked for feature of the original State of Decay, which was a cult hit, and I absolutely loved it, despite it being one of the worst and jankiest games I've ever played. It was brilliant, you know, it was innovative, it was fresh, it was new, it was punishing, permadeath, etc. Absolute genius. 5 years they made us wait for that. And I can't support them. I will play the game. I will play State of Decay 2. I get it free on the Game Pass for Microsoft. Now I've got this Xbox One X. I will play it. And I will play it as exactly what it is supposed to be. About an £8 to £10 game. And I will enjoy it. I'm sure I will enjoy State of Decay 2. But how anybody who is a fan of that franchise can honestly say that that was worthy of a 5-year wait and a $30 price tag? No way, mate. We need to start voting with our wallets and saying no, not good enough. And that's what I'm doing with Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the biggest scam sham Bethesda have ever tried to pull off, in my opinion. That game looks like a game that is 8 years old. Things have come a long way for all developers out there.
Sir, please stop. Oh, I beg you.
Has he got a gun? Has he got a
I'm
gun?
in bad sorts here. I took a little jolt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Shall I hop up there on the back with you?
Your legs work, don't they?
Well, yes, I suppose. It's just a little demeaning.
Well, you can get on, you can stay there, mate.
What are you doing out here anyway? It clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place.
No, I get that
Some
script.
might call it
No,
charming.
I think I just covered that.
Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway.
Yeah, it's not about whether or not...
Here, quite intolerable
I'm
blowhard.
never going to get a chance here, mate.
Spoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all. More fool me.
Good morning, sir.
Now I'm through the leaves and the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
No, definitely no holdings that. It's the only reason that I considered approaching him. So sometimes, if I can't see a gun, a badge, or they haven't got a proper out. The only thing that could have gone right could have been a Pinkerton. Yeah, it wasn't so much. Don't get me wrong, Screw. Like I said, I think I will enjoy State of Decay 2 the same way you enjoyed it. But I absolutely refused to pay what Microsoft was expecting me to pay for the game. So like I said, I will play it, and I'm sure I will ultimately enjoy it. for what it is. Now I know I'm not expecting State of Decay 2. It is basically a bolt-on, add-on DLC equivalent. You know, if they knocked it out of the park at 10 quid, I probably would have picked it up. They've lost the sale from me. I will get it free with the Game Pass. I mean, ultimately, nothing's free in this world. You know, I will still have somehow helped fund that monstrosity of a 5-year development for zero innovation, really. You'll have to let us know, Kevin, after you get into the beta, because I played the beta on
rescued me from the depths.
Tuesday evening, mate.
You seem quite the resourceful sort,
Pathetic,
sir.
quite frankly.
If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Right, welcome to Strawberry. This looks like a proper dodgy little town, doesn't it?
New Yorkers. Jesus.
I love the way I can get the horse to do that trot thing there.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Just wait for him to come in just in case we get anything else. It's like one of these little mining
I never thought I'd be
signs.
so happy to see this pulp heap.
So it looks like we've got a butcher over there. We're a long way from
I won't complain
home.
about New York again, let me tell you.
Tracker. It's a tracker there. I wonder if we can get a fishing rod or anything. Why do we go? Oh God, we've got to get the dude out of jail, haven't we? Oh, that could be interesting. Let's hitch the horse. We've got our revolver on us, haven't we?
Building up through winter. Don't think the snow will hurt the wood any. Nor his
Oh, cheers for the host, QB.
Damn fool's got rags for brains.
Ain't that just the way of things?
Gonna follow this dude, see where he goes. Yeah, that Sekiro looks interesting. I'm not convinced I'm gonna buy it yet, because I still have Bloodborne and Dark Souls to play. But at the same time, I am coming to the conclusion that I need to stop looking in the past. I've got so many games in my backlog that I don't think I could look at that bear in the window. I don't think I'm ever going to get to play them. So maybe I should stick to my my original suggestion for the continuing future of the channel, which is to just stop worrying about games that I've not played and just look forward to the games that have yet to come. Even if there is a lull or a gap in the gaming calendar, you know, I've got a lot of games that are going to be very high on my priority list at the minute. So.
Morning.
What is Alpha 17? Wonder when they're going to release that. You never know. Joel might be a big Red Dead fan. He might be a sod that. We're not releasing it until next year. I want to finish Red Dead and play some multiplayer first. I'm just going to follow this dude, see where he goes. I think, to be honest, again, you know, it's like I just said to Script, there's sometimes what I'm saying around the games, listen to exactly what I'm saying at times. Because it's really hard for me to get my point across, and it is really hard to get my point across, because it's not a two-way conversation. You know, unless someone types something in chat like you've just said there about Fallout 76 being good, to be honest. Fallout 76 itself is going to be an okay game. And again, like State of Decay, I think I will enjoy it. I think if I was to play Fallout 76, I'd be alright. I think I can get some fun out of it. In fact, I know I can get some fun out of it. I spent 4 hours, and if I was looking at it purely on the basis of, am I going to enjoy the game? Then yes, I am. But I'm sick and tired of supporting Bethesda never moving their franchises forward. That they are living in the past. They are living on the laurels of previous game releases. And to be quite honest, that's going back a long time now, since Fallout 3 and Skyrim. And even those games weren't, you know, if you look back on them now, you know, Skyrim as a standalone game wasn't that great. I mean, it was pretty cool, but, you know, I played it on the PlayStation 3, for example, before, you know, it banged out on PC, and It was a terrible game. Technically, it was awful. Like, I got to the point on PlayStation 3 after 80 hours where I literally couldn't play the game because it was single-digit frame rates. Even the Xbox 360 had the same, not to the same degree, but the same issues. Technically, their games are always underperforming. Their animations, their character development, the structure and detail of their worlds at times can be absolutely fantastic, but other times I can almost see the 6 polygons making up that one object. I've got to stop supporting Bethesda. I need them to know that I don't just want Fallout with some multiplayer in it. I want a new Fallout. I want a fresh new Fallout. A Fallout that looks like a game from 2018. Everybody else is doing it. All the Ubisoft teams, you know, even the EA teams. You know, games look like modern games. Now, whether or not you love them or hate them, that's not, you know, it's a role-playing game. I want to believe the characters. I want to see great voice acting and facial animations when they're talking. I want to see tight gunplay. I want to see the environments looking better all the time. And Fallout 76 literally looks like exactly what it is. A bit of Fallout 4 with multiplayer stuck on it. I'm not willing to pay today's price for that, which is about £60 in the UK. Now, I will play it further down the line. You know, when it drops down to 20 quid or something, I'll pick it up and I'm sure I'll have some fun with it. But I have to start personally voting with my wallet and saying, I'm sorry, I'm sure the game's okay, but I don't want to pay 60 quid for okay. I'm paying 60 quid for Red Dead Redemption 2. There is no fucking way on this planet I'm paying 60 quid for Fallout 76. No chance, mate. They just keep banging out the same crap. And I can't support them on that anymore. It's like I said, Skyrim is one of my most beloved franchises, and I swear to God, if the melee combat doesn't change for the Elder Scrolls 6, I won't be buying it. I will not support them. I can't keep letting Bethesda think that Bethesda are brilliant, because CD Projekt Red is around now. And if you compare, you know, I'm not talking about, you know, the fact there's a huge difference in time release, you know, the point of release for, say, something like Skyrim and The Witcher 3. You know, there's a big gap between the two games coming out. So, of course, The Witcher 3 is going to look better. But Fallout 76 just released. Fallout 76 just released. And you telling me they've done anything, really, to move their engines, their animations, their environmental detail forwards. They've actually stripped all the things that make Fallout 4 so good down to get multiplayer into it. It's honestly, they're living in cookie land, mate. I really hope there's a backlash from the community about it. They deserve a kick in the fucking balls over Fallout 76. They really do. The Fallout fans are going to love it. And like I said, I'm not saying the game itself is going to be bad. I think the game itself, I've played 4 hours of the beta on the Xbox One X, and I think I can get some good quality time out of it. But I'm not willing to spend the asking price of $60 for a game that still feels like Fallout 4 with some multiplayer stuck on it. It could have been a DLC for 15, 20 quid for all I fucking care. And even then I probably wouldn't have played it that much. You ain't getting 60 quid out of me.
Morning.
No chance, mate. Not when I can go out and buy, you know, a brand new Spider-Man game, you know, so something fresh, something new. A Red Dead Redemption game, the latest Call of Duty, whatever it's going to be. There's, you know, whether or not you like the games, it's a moot point. The technology, the detail, the work that goes into them every year, they're pushing the boundaries, doing something new. What have they done? They've added multiplayer. As if it's like, we're Bethesda and we've added multiplayer. Look, aren't we great? Multiplayer's been around for fucking years, dudes. What do you want? A pat on the back and 60 quid for sticking multiplayer into your janky ass seed of the Gamebryo engine? Screw it, man. You're not getting my cash, bro. Tired of supporting them. You know, I wish them the best. You know, I'd hate to see anything bad to happen to Bethesda, but at the same time, maybe that's what they need. Maybe they need an epic fail. They need the gaming community and journalists to actually say, hang on a minute. This ain't right, you know? This isn't a 2018 game. This is a 2014 or 15 game with a few things added to it. Well, why are we paying 60 quid for it? No, go away. It's the problem, isn't it, when you have a publisher and game developer that has ruled the roost for so long with such massive powerhouse IPs. And that's, I mean, you'll remember when I played it, it was a really interesting internal, if you like, monologue that I had when I was playing that beta. had a lot of people in chat saying, "Oh God, this don't look good. You know, what's this all about?" And I was almost defending the game. I mean, I wasn't. I always look at it objectively, but I was always saying, "Well, hang on a minute. You know, let's look at this. You know, let's look at what they're doing. You know, let's look at the positives, the good side of it." And then I stopped about 2.5 hours into a 4-hour stream. I went really quiet, and I was just sitting. I was thinking, hang on a minute. And I'll say this again. I've said it a few times. I just suddenly realised that I wasn't looking at this as a game. I was looking at it as a Bethesda game. I was looking at Fallout 76 as a Fallout Bethesda game. And I suddenly asked myself, it was like a little flash in my brain that made me just almost shut up because I couldn't concentrate on anything because it was a really weird feeling. I suddenly thought, if this wasn't Bethesda and it wasn't Fallout and I was just looking at this game, if I was just playing Fallout 76 as I was playing it on Tuesday evening, I would have been ripping it to bits, mate. I would have been I would have had such a funny stream because I would have been laughing at how shit everything looked. You know, the crappy polygons, the terrible looking characters, the janky animations, the really weird old fashioned gunplay that we've got in it. I wouldn't have stopped taking the piss out of it. But because it was Fallout and because it was Bethesda, I was almost protecting it. I was putting in this little bubble in my head of, oh, come on, you know, let's be nice about it. And as soon as I asked that question, what if this had been released by an unknown developer right now, right today, as a beta that they're asking £60 for, what would I say? I would have laughed it out of the goddamn room, bro.
Looking for a slice of heaven? You came to the right place.
Right, let's have a bath while I drink my coffee.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
All right. Head on over when you're ready.
Where is the bathroom, sir? I like your bear in the corner. Your bear is lovely. Now that's a big-ass bear, bro. Not as big as the one we killed, though. Where's the bathrooms? Are they upstairs, do you think? I think we came in through the back, didn't we? Let's go and have a look. Well, you know, I mean, I'll say it as I see it.
If the hotel's full.
So there's a difference between saying the game is shit, and that's what I was saying about, you know, I'm not here to say that either State of Decay 2 is shit as a game. I'm just saying what they're expecting us to swallow as gamers for our time and our cash. It's not reasonable, and the same is with Fallout 76. We expect more. Imagine if CD Projekt Red had banged out Fallout 76. You know, let's flip that on its arse, right? CD Projekt Red, if they released Fallout 76, what would you have said? Would you have turned around and said, what happened to CD Projekt Red? Like, well, hang on a minute, what's this all about, mate? Can you see my point? Even if you're the biggest fanboy of Fallout, surely you can see my point. It's not about graphics above gameplay. No, it's not. See, there's a classic example of someone not understanding what I'm saying. No, that's not what I said at all, mate. It's not about just the graphics, dude. It's about having something that feels and looks like a modern game. As I always say, King, great graphics do not make a shit game good, alright? But great graphics do make a good game brilliant. Fallout 76 has never been and never was going to be a great game, and it doesn't even look like a modern game. It's not about great graphics over gameplay. No one has said that in chat. I certainly haven't said it, and that's a gross misinterpretation of the ongoing discussion. So no, let's have a discussion, but keep it real, bro.
Sure, sounds good.
Perfect. You can leave it to me.
A new lady. 3 washes we've had. That's a long trek to
if the water gets cold.
I'm gonna drink my coffee. If CD Projekt Red made Fallout 76, you'd say I'll buy that shit.
Clean as
Can you imagine though if they did? Can you imagine if CD Projekt Red knocked something out the quality of Fallout 76? Oh my god. I think the internet would have exploded. I think it would literally just somehow melted. It would have been hysterical.
Hope I'm not scrubbing too hard.
You right, Ian? You right, Azzy? How you doing, boys? Exactly, Elor. Bethesda's problems go deeper than graphics. Way deeper than graphics. If there's one thing they could at least do, have a modern looking game though, right? At least it adds a bit of immersion. I mean, it's a role-playing game,
You're gonna
right?
feel
It's
so
all like it's a
good after
role-playing
I'm through
game.
with you.
We're supposed to be able to immerse ourselves in it. You know, we've come a long way from having to use our imagination, playing muds and pong and things, haven't we? At least get your characters looking like they haven't somehow sort of been partially melted in a fucking crematorium or something. That'd be a cracking start,
Whenever
wouldn't it?
you're done,
Role-playing
just say
game
the
where we
word.
interact with loads of NPCs and they don't literally look like some sort of plasticine figure that's been shat out of a rhino's arse. I think it's the dodgy makeup, mate.
You let me know if you need a scrub anywhere else.
Ooh, you cheeky monkey!
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get much cleaner than
I like the
this.
suds on his hair.
Good luck out there.
Details insane. I swear, is that one of those cards? Oh, it is, yeah. Gotta be more careful looking for these. These could be... It said they're worth a lot of money if you get a full pack. I'd be very interested in how much a full pack is. What'd you get up to yesterday, Zar? Did you get out and about or anything, mate? Or did you vroom, 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 vroom it? Kind of cool. What's that, Azzy? What are you pissed about, mate? What was that? You're pissed, but you're trying to get over it. Karma will hit back. What's this, dude?
Got some good clean rooms if you're interested.
We played it, Sazbot. We played the Xbox One X beta on Tuesday night. I was going to play it last night. I think it released at 10 o'clock, and I seriously thought about giving it another shot. And then I thought, no, I'm not. I don't want to ever see Fallout 76 again, as long as it's not been touched by the modding community, to be honest. Or until the price is significantly lower, at which point I will pick it up, and I'm sure I will have some fun with it. But I'm not supporting them. I'm not giving them a minute of my time. So, we've come to basically get Micah out of jail. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. We seem to be here on our own. As Persuade said, I don't know what happened to Lenny. Oh my god. Here's a question, right? All the shit in the streets, yeah? Was it just left there and just trampled in? Did they not, you know, would a town hire a shit shoveler or something or not? I don't know, it's a good question. I mean, the amount of shit in a town like this, it would reek, right? And more importantly, it would actually be really, really...
Fine morning.
dangerous, as you know, for people to be around. You know, that amount of shit, you know, disease and everything. I mean, you know, like there's a caretaker or a dude. Kind of seems.
I want to talk to you today about the great miracle of Holy Passion. Yes, passion. Passion is what drives us all.
You stayed in, did you, sir? Did you broom
It is what
broom?
drives me. It drives me to serve you, to bring you the great news. The great news that you are saved today.
What
if
the
only
hell,
you will follow
Azzy?
me and do as I say, so we can spend eternity together.
Holy shit, bro. What the fudge? So, as in you've got to go to court, or... What the hell, bro?
Hello, sir. Do you want to be saved?
No, I don't.
Not really. I'm not really the type, I fear.
No one does. No one ever does. I lay out eternity and they run like the wind.
Oh, sorry about that.
My wife makes me do this, you know. She's not a nice woman.
Yeah, it sounds like you need saving, mate.
Not nice at all. Good luck now.
Do you want us to sort your wife out for you, fella? Crazy. Right, let's go and have a look at the old... Oh, you know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't go and... Oh, there's so many things we've not done. I wanted to go and check out the talismans. Oh my god, look at that poor little putty cat down there.
Together, we shall light up paradise
Oh, he's so
with
cute.
a holy light. Yes, a great light that shines from within.
Oh, little putty cat. I didn't go and check out the talismans. I've gone fishing. The doctor's gone fishing. I mean, that's just rosy. Yeah, we didn't check out the talismans. We didn't check out the fence around the back of the doctors in Valentine either. There's quite a lot of stuff we still need to go and investigate. He has a quest. What? He just did?
The one-eyed king is in charge.
Do I have to accept being saved?
That.
I'm not getting anything, bro.
I prefer a little space between me and my congregation.
No, it's not saying anything, dude. Or at least not yet. He didn't, I mean, I spoke to him. He mentioned his wife.
And for a mission, and this is my mission: to spread this message with as much joy and passion as I can muster.
Maybe if we come back and speak to him, maybe they have another row or something, and maybe she doesn't wash his back in the bath like my lovely lady did there.
So the thing is, you can be saved.
So what's happened to bring it? So if it was in the summer days, what's happened there then, has he? What's happened this weekend that's kind of brought it all back? And if it was all done and dusted, something else happened, mate. I hope you're all right, geezer. That sounds awful, mate. That's horrible, isn't it? I mean, to defend yourself over something that's. I mean, you weren't even there, so it's not like you can even have something misinterpreted, right? Rooms for rent. I wonder if that works with like things like fast travel and.
How are you, mister?
Oh, he sounded like what's his name from a Tombstone.
I've had better days, that's for sure.
Haven't we all, sir? Haven't we all? All right, we better go in and have a look at. Is the fillet mini game? We don't want to be doing that. Where do you reckon they'll go? Do you reckon there's a mine or something in there? Good morning, Simpsy. How are you doing? Did you have a lovely Saturday? Did you get out of the bar? Oh, I hope you're alright, Azzy. That sucks, man. That does suck, boy. It's mad, isn't it? Alright, let's go and see. There's a couple of places. Oh, hang on, what's this?
Oh my goodness! Hey, I can't believe it.
Oh, this is the dude. This is the dude. Yeah, let me. This is the bloke whose poison we sucked out of his knob. We can go and buy the Springfield rifle. Sure, it's him. It is. It is. It's him.
Friend, over here. I was just talking about you. How a complete stranger saved me from certain demise.
Fine thing to do, helping a feller out like that.
I hoped I'd run into you again. I'd
Maybe
like to pay you back in some way.
Maybe this is someone else.
Hey,
this is the dude who got bear trap, wasn't it?
The store here. You know, you pick out anything you want, free of charge.
It is.
Right.
It is.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's real nice.
Oh, that's awesome. So actually helping these people out can actually have some serious bonuses.
What kind of hunter gets caught in his own trap anyway?
Yeah, it was. It was.
That was.
That's why he's got his leg up, look.
Isolated incident. Make that
That's what you
error
said when
again.
you fell into that hole last month.
That was a separate, isolated incident.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I didn't expect that.
Better
It's,
outside, got
Anyways,
bit by his own trap.
Right, what have you got? Oh, hang on, is this a general store, not a gun store?
I'm the reason he still got that leg.
Oh, that idiot. A few folks around here would rather you'd left him there. But hey, if that's what he wants, take a look around.
I did. I got it down and gave it a right good sucking. Browse catalogue. What can we get from a general store that's going to be... Oh, let's see if they've got the fishing rod in here. Oh, they've got different types of lures, look. No fishing rods, though. Okay, so the double action revolver, which we mentioned earlier, is still locked. Rolling block's locked. So, oh, he's only got a small selection of guns, I think. Oh, damn. Ah, ding, ding, dang, do. Oh, I don't know what to bother getting then. We don't really need anything at the minute, do we? So should we just leave it for now? And some of the clothing's quite expensive, but it's not going to make or break me, is it? It's quite a small store compared to the ones in Valentine. Although he has got weapons as well, it's not so specialised, is it? We don't really need anything. Close. Oh. You pop to a house party with your sister-in-law's family. Only stay for a couple of hours as you are feeling poop. Have lovely noms and natters. Nice one, mate. I didn't get anything yesterday, Simpsy. I had a cookie yesterday. It all went a bit wrong. So I might have a bit of a cheeky Chinese later. Pretty sure the one we go to, the nice one, is open on a Sunday. So I might treat myself to a portion of the old Chinese spare ribs, mate.
Some dead man kicked out my pa's
Trackers Hotel. So this is basically it's basically a Trackers. Anywhere we haven't been before we start trying to break people out of bloody jail. It's the side of the general. So let's go and have a look in the hotel. You alright, Smetano? You alright, Star Mage? I think that's all I'm gonna get, Star Mage. Yeah, just some clothing.
Things got heated over.
Oh, did I not get in there?
Two fellas ended up shooting each other. Damn waste of life, if you ask me.
So what happens if we walk over the poop? Ah, the poop explodes, bro. That was a bit fresh, wasn't it, Arthur? Got no mail. Got no bounties. Okay, well. Ooh. Well, let's go and see the sheriff. Let's go and see if see what the deal is with Micah then. So Micah basically got a bit lippy in the bar. And shot a man, basically. Long story short. We'll see you in a bit, Spitters. Have a lovely day, bro.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't know. What do you mean with the Reverend Crescent? Is there any way to get? I mean, where? Let's have a little scout around. Let's see if we can figure out. And how would we get out of the town? We could bring a horse up here, right? It's a back door. Oh my god, there's the hangman's noose, the scaffold, the hangman's scaffold, look. Gotta pull that lever, lads. Can you let me? No. I'm almost disappointed. So if we have to get out of town fast, we can go up there, I suppose. Let's go and see what the story is.
Easy now.
Oh, sorry, Spurs. I thought you said you were off to the gym, mate. Serious question from Grum in chat. What's a good headset, headphones, and mic at not extremely high price, but with good sound, both mic and headphones? The first question, what are you actually after, Smirnoff? I mean, if you got a budget, are you after something for the Xbox, the PlayStation 4, and all in one? Is it for streaming or just, you know, local party chat with your mates kind of thing?
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Well, we didn't get a lot from that, did we?
Let me out of here, you maggots!
Okay, and speak to Micah. Alright, let's go and see if we can figure this out.
You think these bars
You can try it, Crisit. I think we might get noticed doing that. Reckon he's down in like the basement with a stone wall. He is, isn't he? Look.
And when they do, we'll burn this hick town to the ground!
Hello, mate.
Arthur! Is that you?
Hello, friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real
How?
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months. Now, I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur. This wall just needs some good forcing.
I mean, I could go and get my beautiful horse and try and tie a rope around it and try and pull that out. But then what are we going to do, mate? I mean, you gotta bear in mind,
Maybe
this horse is not
steam donkey
fast.
over there still works.
Steam donkey? Oh, this thing. Oh, I see. Oh, right, clever. That's rather handy.
Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
You'd say that's convenient, but you'd also have to say no one would be stupid enough to try, wouldn't you?
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just pull that lever. Come on.
I can't see any horses. The sheriffs don't seem to have any horses, do they? What are you doing with my horse, man? Looking at my horse, bro.
Hello, mister.
Careful, mate. It's a very expensive horse. I love this horse. I love this horse more than life itself, mate. So I mean, how are we gonna? If I put the horse there, we're gonna be running straight past the front door, aren't we? Could always go out of town that way, perhaps. I got a really bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling about this. Look at this horse control. Look at it trot. Oh, Jangles is like just an absolute boss, mate. I tell you. Get ready, go. We might be running in a minute.
You gotta try something.
Grasp lever. Jesus balls.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Hang on, who the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
Bloody hell!
I knew you
Oh,
was scum.
God.
Lay down, Jordan.
They're coming around. Dude, over there. Where's the other dude? Oh, shit, there's a dude over there. Look. Shit, I missed. Where's the horse guy?
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I got some unfinished
Shit.
business. Trust me, Morgan.
Oh my god, what's happening, Maya?
You have finally lost your damn mind.
Why am I bobbling about so much, guys? Why am I bobbling about so much?
Let's get out of here. Keep moving on.
Why am I bobbling about, guys?
Maniac.
Where's the bandana? I don't have a bandana. It's the same bandana, but I don't have a bandana. Oh man, oh, is it in the items? Oh shit.
Should have left you to hang.
We're in it now,
I should have done that
Morgan.
first, shouldn't
What
I?
do you want to do?
Getting much better with the chamber and the rounds, guys.
Shouldn't have messed with us.
Who's shooting? Who's
Send
shooting?
them all out. Come on. Everything you got.
We should be long gone by now.
They got
Oh,
something
jeez,
of mine
balls.
I ain't leaving without. You're gonna die. Keep shooting. Don't give up on me now.
Reload, right. We got some coming up behind us, mate.
I can see that.
Hell's coming for you right now. Oh, I'm gonna get to you next. Sons of bitches.
Holy shit! This is, oh god damn it!
Law's gonna make an example out of you.
Is he gone? Where'd he go, guys? Come back around, he's gone back around, he's gone back around. He locked and loaded.
We really should get out of here.
Calm yourself,
got him,
woman.
he's got him.
Like I said, I need to see
Oh,
some.
that felt so good with the pistol and the chamber in.
Skinny! Get out here! Skinny!
Come on, guys, come on. I didn't want to use Deadeye. I really wanted to try and do that without Deadeye. It's a good, really good chance to practice the
Always
combat.
was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
What are you doing, dude? What's he doing?
Hello, Maddie.
Shall I just lead into it for a minute?
They had something of mine. My guns. I showed him.
He's got his guns
I'll
back.
show the rest of this town.
You have really
Shit's not over yet,
lost it
Grum.
this time.
Let's put this son of a bitch down.
Oh, let's breathe for a minute. Why is my gun not out? Oh, dude, that did me straight out, bro.
Somebody send out a man.
Not so good there, not so good there.
Finish these bastards.
Seems right over there, look.
Morgan.
Stick your head out, you knob. I'm gonna reload. I'd reload, bro.
Come on. Let's clear them out.
Really gotta get those clean shots. Or,
Yeah? Who wants to see me hang now? Where are you going now? You want to get out of here, don't you? See the horses? Come on, follow me.
Got one behind the barrel still, I think, mate.
Come on.
Cool and slow.
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan.
Now you want to get out of here?
Oh, hang on a sec. Treat ourselves to that for now. He who stays cool in a firefight will win the firefight.
Look! They're sending the whole brigade!
This is where we go. Bang. Jesus, that is freaking amazeballs! Reload, reload, full reload as well. Not just the shooting.
Join the party, boys!
I did cock up a little bit there, guys. I think I just shot his ass off. Did I? Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
We're gonna wait. God damn, that was amazeballs, man. The combat is just like the best combat in the game ever. It is freaking insane, man. It's just hard.
Wow. Making a house call
I'm hard.
in the middle of all that?
Need a break.
Ain't much I care about more than those guns. That much is clear. Who was that fella? Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well. I saw how it goddamn ended. He was gonna let me hang. I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. If he hadn't found us in time... Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise.
I didn't feel got power riding,
well,
mate.
You're lucky Dutch has got your back.
I think I've ever seen it. Oh, that was so much fun.
I think we finally lost him.
That was really awesome.
I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. Liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the time?
Well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester?
All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
Mike is a bit of a dodgy dude, isn't he? Every time we come across Micah, he's just... Oh no, what's that? Oh, why the hell's this screen? We've never seen this screen before. An offhand holster allows you to shoot an... Oh, what the hell? We got dual wielding. Upgraded gun belt. How do I... Oh, animals and equipment. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's got his shotgun in there. Well, Cause Town's going to lock down for a while. This is shown by a red area on the pause map. Pause map or map, you mean? Yeah, so strawberries. Oh my god, the whole region is red, look. Does that mean oh my god, I've got an 85 bounty on my head. $85 bounty. Holy shit. That's a huge... I can't afford 85 quid. A massive bounty, Pixie. Massive bounty. They are, Simpsy. They're coming for my my Tushy, mate. So how do you fire left and right? Additional lawmen are patrolling while a town is locked down and you will become wanted again if spotted before cleaning your bounty. Okay, wow, that was insanely good fun. I mean, insanely good fun. Let's get across the border. Let's go via the railway. So hang on then. So how does this... Oh my god, dude. So I... Oh my god. So I can just like... How do I actually shoot the left-hand one or the right-hand one? Holy shit. So the first volley. Holy shit balls. Sorry. Let's calm my horse down.
Okay.
Sorry, Bojangles. Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
Come on, calm down. Bro. Sorry, Gal. Sorry. That was uncalled for already, wasn't it? Damn. I don't know, Fig. I mean, I've not had a bounty anywhere near that before. I mean, I think that's just because I shot a shitload of people. You know what I didn't do? And I'm a bit mad at myself for it. I do actually... We only found it this morning, look. It's not on there. It's on the horse, isn't it? Look, I've got this. I don't even know where I got it from. It's a full bleeding face mask, look. Wrong hat, bro. My bad. Yeah, I didn't think to put my... I can't go with the shotty. I have to go for a separate... where would my other gun be? Hang on, how would I change this then? Regular. Oh, wicked. Oh, it looks like a right badass. So you can still choose single then as well. You're not forced into it just because you've got the... Because I can just do that, look. Holy balls, that is freaking sweet. I actually almost think I should go for the... That's, I think I will. That makes more sense to... Well, I need to get back to the horse, don't I? Put guns away, bright. Go for the sawn-off shotgun, eh? Up close and personal. Let's get the hell out of here before the law finds us. We're still quite close to Strawberry, aren't we? So we want to go up there. The train's just coming, so that should mean we're not going to get hit by one. If you just had a bit of an oopsie moment, have you, knife? Found some gold bars. No, wait, dude.
Slow up now.
Wonder what would have happened if I'd managed to put the mask on earlier, or the full mask. If my bounty might have been less. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. God damn, that was amazing. Is that just like one of those weird accidents, was it, Agent? Yeah. Lost at poker and just all of a sudden everybody was dead. Oh, damn it, man. When you have one revolver out, press L1 twice to do a spin. No fucking way. Really? Let me have a go. Someone else sent me a message on Discord yesterday about shooting in the air, actually. Let me just try that. That's something else I might try today. Apparently you can fire warning shots or just shoot into the air to scare animals and things. Let me just try something.
Okay then.
Look, don't go near train tracks. You know what's going to happen, mate. Right, so If I get a pistol out, let's just use one pistol. So let's just take out that. Oh, dude, that is so cool. Warning shot, look. I've thought of everything, haven't they? It's like, oh, you're looking at my pipe, bro. You're looking at my pipe. Woo! And then we just go. So if I have just one out like that. That is sexy, mate. Oh, it feels good, bro. That feels good. Can you do it with this? Alright. Well. Let's get some light on him. Do it for me, Arthur. Do it for me. Make me moist, bro. I love that. That's so cool. What was the dude's name in was it Ocelot in the Metal Gear franchise? That dude was a badass. I think I watched that cutscene about a bazillion times. Someone did like a compilation of him and his various guns over all the franchises, spinning them around, and oh, that is awesome, mate. What's that, Sims? Miss Simpsy hits the deck. I've not had a chance to look at all that stuff you posted in Discord yesterday, Simpsy. It sounds like there's quite a lot happening on Twitch. I very quickly looked through it. I shared that tweet out earlier as well, Simpsy. The one that you sent me through. The Keemstar linked one. Wow, that... Oh, Jesus. I actually watched that back, I think, 5+ times just to see if... My brain stalled on it, Simpsy. I couldn't get my head around it. It's like, has he just said what he's just said? You know, is it in context? It's one of those weird things that the first time you hear it, it doesn't sound quite how it's supposed to sound. And I think on like the 5th time I listened to it, I thought, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, the shot is too big to fiddle. Can't fiddle with me diddle with that one. Is there any benefit to single wielding then? More stamina or better aim? I can't feather it. I can't feather the hammer if I'm dual wielding. I guess that's the difference. I can't. You want me to do that again? The masks are fidgety sometimes, the regular one, they still can identify you sometimes. Not sure if it's a bug or not. Well, I guess there's a reason for that. I mean, I guess he's got... I mean, he has got... Where is it? Is it in here? Is it all... I've got items which I have on me, which is that and the hat. But then I've also got the full mask. Oh, sorry, what's doing that? So I'm not sure, mate. I suppose my argument would be, if all you needed to do was put a mask on to never get a bounty, then it'd make the game a bit boring, really, wouldn't it? I do like the radial menu. I'm still very rusty with it. What I'm worried about is I'm going to get to like that end part of the game and suddenly understand the combat. I mean, even today, I've only just figured out 2 different ways to chamber around into the chamber around, whatever the hell the lingo is.
Yeah.
How do you think I did in that firefight? For those of you that have played it, did that go all right? I mean, I really took my time. I was slow, I was methodical, I was trying to make every shot count. I wasn't just pew, 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 pew. And I felt like if I keep my cool, I'm going to be all right. I felt like I did okay. I could definitely do better. I definitely mischambered at least twice. And I deliberately didn't use Deadeye. I did not want to use Deadeye until... Well, not until anything. I saved it for when we were on horseback. I didn't know we were going to be on horseback, but it felt like we're going to have a horse chase. But it wouldn't matter because I could easily have taken a potion to top it back up. It's just, in fact, I'll do that now, actually. Yeah, why not? It just felt like if all I'm going to do is every firefight rely on Deadeye, I'm not going to get to play about with a chamber. It just felt like a really good opportunity. Because it was the pistol only, you see. I had to chamber, I had to let that residue shrink. It felt really good, honestly. The combat is really, really, really good. I know there's lots of people saying it's really bad, and I completely appreciate why they're saying it's bad. But I honestly felt if I could sit down with someone and show them what I'm liking about it, you know, hand them the controller and show them what I'm clicking and how I'm clicking it and when I'm clicking it, I think I could convince somebody that actually it's not bad, it's just something we're not used to, and it's something that actually feels heavy and difficult, and timing is important, and it adds such a dimension to the combat. There is no, okay, I've got a red dot, pull the trigger 6 times. It's like, you know, have you steadied your aim? You know, and back then there's definitely suppressing fire. Definitely. It's got nothing to do with my stamina. I was rocked all over the place coming up to that breach, and it's because there were bullets whizzing past my head. But, you know, Arthur was visibly, you know, dodging, well, no, not dodging bullets, but, you know, uncertain and, you know, hesitant in his movements. And you know, it was only when I got behind cover and kind of caught my breath that I actually could start aiming again properly. Damn. I can appreciate the criticism. I think I can explain and understand why there is criticism, but on the flip side, if only people would give it a chance and actually try to get good, and I hate saying get good, but I think it does come down to that. I mean, I was incredibly frustrated earlier this morning because I let myself down. I was all over the place. I was just pulling the trigger like I would in any other game, and you just can't do that in this. What's feather the hammer mean? You know when you know when you see a cowboy holding a gun, and then rather than actually pulling the trigger, if you like, to... It doesn't work with this gun because this isn't an auto... What do they call it? The auto... In this, when I pull the trigger, I still have to, if you like, manually cock back the hammer in order to rotate the cylinder, and then I pull the trigger again. All the trigger does is fire the hammer. So in this, the rotating of the cylinder is done by cocking the hammer back with your thumb. So feathering the hammer means you've got your gun in your right hand, and you use the palm of your left hand to literally stroke the hammer back while you've got your finger depressed, and it just lets you go. So as fast as you can palm your hand over the hammer, the faster you can shoot. I think it's called fanning the hammer, not feathering the hammer. I think it's called fanning, not feathering. So you can actually shoot as fast as you can pull that hammer. But obviously you've got to take into account how accurate can you be when you're physically, literally, you're physically pulling the back of a gun. Yeah, it's very different to just recoil, isn't it? There is 100% suppressing fire. Oh, totally loops. Pete, when it first happened, I was like, whoa, what the hell is the matter with my characters? My character's all over the place. I can't aim. I don't get it. And people were saying it was because my stamina was low. I don't think it's got anything to do with my stamina, mate. Whether or not the stamina makes it even worse, I don't know. But, I mean, I had good stamina, and it was when I was up on that bridge, I got 3 dudes shooting at me. It was only when I got back down in cover, got my head down, breathed for a second, that the bob stopped. Absolutely genius, mate. Possibly the full mask is better. You have a metal skull. Careful with spoilers, Crescent. Just careful about what you've got, because obviously I don't know anything about skull masks, mate. On the Jeffer meter, that was a solid 6. Get out of here. That was not a 6, mate. That was way... You've obviously not seen me in other firefights, so... If that was a 6, my other firefights somehow are in negatives, bro. The mask is fidgety, just like Superman puts on glasses and he can no longer be recognised by people he knows. Well, we're back across the border. So in theory then, that looks a bit like a penis. In theory... Well, it does. In fact, that's a penis and balls, look. Oh, come on, Rockstar. You're not even trying to hide this, look. Balls around here, look. It even looks a bit like balls. 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 And a big... Well, it's one of them... what are those cotch things, you know? Small stubby dicks. Right. Fort Riggs. We can't go back to Strawberry. Who's this over here? Wanted dead or alive. Javier Escuela. Dutch told us to try and rescue Sean from the bounty hunters holding him in Blackwater. I don't think we should be going into Blackwater. But then again, what else am I supposed to do? Because Dutch isn't shown on the map either. I think that is my. Let's head home. Let's go and kill a couple of animals to take back home, and let's go and see the fence in Valentine as well. Did I explain the old fanning the hammer all right there? For a man that's never held a gun, I think I've done an all right job of explaining it. Well, Pixie's gone even further than I did with explaining the threaded varicose vein style bulbous penis tip. Thanks for that, Pixie. Once seed cannot be unseed. You give me a game, I'll find you a goddamn penis in it, mate, I tell you. Right, let's head, I think that is camp there, because there's Bill Williamson. You alright, Bill? How you doing, bro? We just saved Mike, mate. I was a badass, bro.
You keep your eyes open, Bill.
Good morning, Arthur.
It's alright, so I'm just going to go and get the camp some meat, mate. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, what you fancy, Bill? Fancy a bit of white-tailed deer? Let's see what we can find you, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that, Kevin, about the new bully game. It's my brother's favourite game of all time, Bully. He absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Well, whether or not it's still his favourite of all time, I don't know. But let's put it this way: he loved, absolutely adored Bully. Always used to bang on about it. I've never actually played it, dude. In this way. I've seen footage of it, and I've sat in a room with it being played, but I've never sat down myself, you know, booted up the opening cinematic and gone with it.
Slow it up.
Thank you for the follow, Amoxilina. But yeah, it's supposed to be a really good game, isn't it? Yeah. I'd
Easy there.
So then both jungles have a little munch. You're right, Kiawi, Hawk, how's things, mate? You're right, Uncle Oz? It's even inserted. Why can I see no deer anywhere? It's normally deer bleeding all over the place. Let's see if this is up there. Discovered a gang camp. Enemy gang camps can be a good supply of. Ooh. Let's go see what happens if I go up close. No, I know. I'll tell you what. Let me throw a save in. Player. Oh. Story. We start back at the bottom and should we just keep going from the bottom? I still feel too rusty with the combat to risk it all going complete. I just want to see what happens if I actually ride up. Because let's just say I hadn't seen the pop-up. Like, how do I know it's a gang camp, you know? Red dots on the radar.
Hey, you! Get out of here or you'll get bushwhacked!
Yeah, just soon he pulled the gun almost straight away.
Yeah, that car ain't worth it.
There you go. So I didn't see any, can't see any cover. And they've got a whole lot of cover. Right, and what should we take with us? Let's take the carbine repeater and the double-barreled shotgun, I think. And my weapon of choice at range is going to be the carbine. I'm also going to switch to the high-velocity rounds. That was the wrong gun, no it wasn't. Okay, let's see how we do. Oh, what was that? Come watch me stream this, greatly appreciated. See, if only you'd come in and just introduced yourself and said, hello, how's everyone doing? Yeah, you enjoying streaming it, Grum? I'm a streamer as well, mate. You fancy giving me a shout out? I would have done, bro, but instead you came in here, you know, with your passive aggressiveness, and now you've got banned. Such a shame. Or a bit of dynamite. That's not a bad freaking idea, mate. I've got no cover. Oh, there's a tree over there. There you go. Look at that. Oh my god. The draw distance and then the clarity. I mean, I can't imagine the stream's doing it any justice, but Jesus, man. All the quack quacks. It's the geese. You're right, hungry, Chippo. Sorry, what's that game? Just 7 days. What's that, bro? 7 days. I don't know what that is, mate. Bloody rabbits, look. Bloody rabbits everywhere. Ah. Someone's been practicing shooting, look, with the old bottles. See, if I got a bit of cheeky proper Deadeye, I'd show off my awesome Deadeye skills, but not gonna happen. Must be a very windy day. Hang on, who's that over there? Oh shit, there they are! Oh my god! I was about to say, where are they? You completely lost them. That is not exactly the best cover, is it? Got half a chance here. Let's have a look. Oh shit. Let me... Oh shit.
We sure did miss. Ah! Should have stayed home. Damn it!
You can see the suppressing fire effects in my hand, can't you?
Take everything you got.
Shame, but oh, it's, oh, hang on, is that why am I going all red? Is that my health? I think it is, isn't it?
Shit.
Let's learn how to do that in combat as well. Right, he's coming at me, so I'm going to switch to my double-barreled shotgun.
You're about to meet your sorry fate.
Woo! Yeah, man! Woo! Coltrane! Oh, that felt good, bro. Thought I was out of ammo, didn't you, mate? Oh, dear, you got busted, bro. Yeah, I was staying out. I should have been using, lesson learned, remember the alternate chambering mechanism. So drop back. So here, I'll show you what I should have been doing. I was staying out in the open way too much and I was aware of it. But my eagerness to kill them was too great. So what I should have been doing is fully loaded. Wait for that, take a shot, and then what I was doing now was chambering now and staying in cover. What I can do is this, look. Take a shot, come back in, and then automatically when I come back out, it chambers straight away. So I can do that, come in. Yeah, perfect, much better. So, red one, we come in for the red, we take the shot, we come back in, and as soon as we come back out, he'll chamber, ready for the next round. Chambered, ready for the next round. Back in. Totally Clint Eastwood. God, the combat is amazing. You just got to get it. It's just got to click with you. Don't do what I did, Mobius. Don't stick your head out. Use the cover. You know, take the shot. And use it as your chance to... In fact, let me just see if I can chamber via reload, actually, as well. So if I do... Oh, shit, I've set the camp on fire. Oops. So, take a shot. Come back in. No, that's a full reload. Take a shot, and I can chamber like this. Take a shot, come back into cover. How would I chamber it while I'm still in cover? There's got to be a way to do it, right? There has to be. If I do that, is to actually take a shot. Shot. So there's no round in the chamber. How would I get it in there now? You do it like that by quickly snapping, but it doesn't feel right, does it? Not sure. Not sure. You're right, Wentex. How you doing, bro? Cheers, Mobius. Yeah, could have got a bit better. A couple of shots where I struggled a bit. But yeah, cheers, Mobius. Yeah, it is the cover. Yeah, definitely go for cover. What was that? Sorry, I've seen that. It's around thing say really Wentex. Are they that pay? Sorry, Wentex. Did I miss you say something, mate? Oh, I'm actually ashamed of PC gamers right now. The user scores on Metacritic on this are quite low, as all the bad scores are from morons blaming Rockstar for not having it on PC. I truly weep for them. Morons. I'm a PC gamer and I love just watching this, to be honest. It seems a great game. We had quite a long chat about this earlier, explaining like why it wasn't on PC and everything. It's yeah. Just chamber before taking cover. Yeah, it just seems weird that I can't do this. Like, come out, pop, come back in, and then have no way to chamber it there. You know what I mean? It just seems weird, doesn't it? I mean, you're right. I mean, I could come out and go bang and chamber, and probably even do it as I'm coming. So bang. Well, that was on a reload. Let me just see if I can go bang, chamber. Yeah, you could do. You could do. It just seems strange that I can't chamber when I'm back. Maybe there is a way to do it. If anyone figures it out, please let me know. I can't believe that shot with the double barrel there. That was beautiful. You got it straight away, did you? I think I got it after a few hours, but because I was playing a very slow playthrough, I've not had much combat. But even once I've got it, as we found out earlier today. In other words, even though I mechanically can explain it, I'm struggling to put it together in an actual combat environment, if you like. So that's the first two fights I've had where I've genuinely felt like I've made progress. I'd rather spend 50 cents of ammo now than dead and a bounty, bro, I tell you. I bet there's a way to do it, I think. It's like this. I had no idea about this. You know, there's so many little control scheme things with this. I had no idea you could do that until someone mentioned it in chat. Thank you. Now it's crazy, you know. Oh, the other thing, this other thing that we mentioned as well. Doing that. You can even see him bring the... or rotating the chamber with his thumb, can't you? You can actually physically see him doing it. See? Takes a shot. Click it again. Takes the shot. Loads it up. Spins that bad boy back into his wallet. His wallet? I don't use a wallet. Wallet, holster, whatever. I think I set fire to this over here, didn't I? Not? No, they've not even confirmed it's coming to PC yet, seriously. There's been a lot of misinterpretation of a couple of things that were said. It will come to PC. Anybody that thinks it isn't coming to PC, I think is mad. It's just what we don't know is, are they going to go for the double or the triple dip? And only Rockstar, Microsoft and Sony really know that, because it all hinges on when the next gen consoles are coming out. I was saying earlier, it's not like any other game in that regard, because there literally is no other big open world Western game out there. So even if PC players, myself included, had to wait 3 years or 2 years to play it, it's still going to be an amazing game. It's still going to look good, and it's still going to feel good, and it's still going to feel like a modern game. It's like GTA 5, you know, people to this day still pick up GTA 5 on, you know, on the PC, and it's because it's a damn good game. And it just depends on how much Rockstar want to push that agenda for double and triple dipping. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's reading between the lines a little bit. I mean, basically, to put it in a nutshell, Rockstar haven't even technically confirmed it's coming to PC. But they've neither said it definitely is, they've also never said it definitely isn't. We know it will. I mean, you'd be mad, because there's a difference between Red Dead Redemption 1 not coming to PC and this not coming to PC. You know, Red Dead just couldn't be brought to PC. It just wouldn't have been financially viable for them to have done it. Although I must admit, it wouldn't surprise me if Rockstar do make some sort of an announcement one day, but the Xbox One X compatibility whacking up to 4K and everything has just made it almost just a moot point for them, you know. Well, why bother? What else can you do to Red Dead? Remaster it, stick it on the PC perhaps, but I can't help but feel I'm missing something else in this camp. Have I actually looted dudes? I'm not looted all of these boys, have I? I'm only getting the option to pick up, not loot. You're right, Spartan. Thanks for the follow, bro. I mean, the silly thing is, on the PC, what's the difference going to be? The only real difference is going to be, really, hopefully 60 FPS, isn't it? Well, it's for people that don't have a console, Jay. That's why, mate. There's a lot of folks out there that are PC only, so they don't want to go out and buy a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox. Just to... right, now, gun oil. So if we come in here... What states my... This has seen quite a lot of action, hasn't it? Let's give that bad boy a clean. How often do you double or triple dip? Not very often. Can't maintain it, Simpsy. It's hard work double and triple dipping, mate. Too much expenditure. I'd love to double and triple dip. I like the triple dip whammy. You know, it's a good feeling, mate. But no, not as young as I used to be. You know, 25 soon. It's, you know, the triple dip. You know, the evenings of the triple dip followed by the kebab and cheesy chips, mate. It's, I don't know. It's all a distant memory, to be honest. Hey, dude, Freddy. How's things? They just have to work on the RTX, yeah. Get a bit of the old ray tracing going on there as well. Gee, imagine what it'd look like with that. Flipping hell. It's wicked. Even it's not just what it looks like as well. It's the noise, isn't it? They've just got it so well managed. That was really cool taking that out. I have no idea where we'd be going. I think we were hunting deer, weren't we, to take back to camp. Is that a little fox over there?
Easy, whoa.
I get it.
Yeah.
Didn't, did I? Shit. Damn. See what we do need to do is we need to see if we can track animals that we've injured. I'll wait for slightly better weather before we try. I'd like to know if we do hit something and wound it, can we actually follow the trail as such? My health is still looking pretty bad, isn't it? I got no food. Oh. Simpleton here, double, triple dip. Oh, sorry, QB. Yeah, it's when. So, say for example, when GTA 5 first came out. So I bought it on the PlayStation 3 originally, and then later on I bought it on the PlayStation 4. So obviously, when GTA 5 first released, it was only available on the 360 PlayStation 3. So you had to buy it on one or the other. So I bought it on PlayStation 3, and then they released it again as a sort of remastered, updated, even super duper all singing, dancing with first person mode and everything on the PlayStation 4. So I bought it again. So that's my double dip. And then later on, I bought it on the PC, and there's the triple dip. And so it's a Rockstar essentially for a lot of people either got a double dip or a triple dip. They essentially sold 2 copies of the same game to the same person, and you'd be amazed if you spend any time on the forums around a particular game how many people do exactly that with Rockstar games. See, these things I could hunt with a bow and arrow, but the pelts, I'm not sure they've made the pelts valuable enough to make it worth the additional hassle, if you like. What ammo we got? We just want the normal arrows, don't we? Oh, we talking about... Oh, sorry, QB. Were we talking about what Simpsy said? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, QB. Blame Simpsy, mate. That's what I do. Can't have this one. It looks bigger. Uses up so much stamina. You get different clothes to make you sneakier. You can get different clothes. Then whether or not they genuinely make you any... You can get things like a potion lotion that makes you smell, if you like, less of a human scent. And there is this mode, which I don't think I can show you while I'm here. I'll just show you this. So there is a tracking ability as well.
Not bad, huh, girl?
So we can actually see my own body scent sort of on the wind going that way. Just make it out, that kind of shimmer look. So you can actually get this, which I think is here. Hunting cover scent lotion. Used to block human scent and reduces animal detection, but I've never yet been able to see it not grayed out. So I don't know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to use it. Like everything else, you just kind of put it on the radial wheel and off you go. But it doesn't seem to work for me for some reason. My horse is starving hungry.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Have some oaty cakes. You like oaty cakes, don't you, gal? So we just want a couple of rabbits or something now, really, don't we? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Do they count as big or medium game? get the varmint rifle out. This is really good being able to do this.
Easy now. Yep.
Oh shit, it's still going. Shit, where is it?
Whoa.
Why did I not get Deadeye? Why did I not get the Deadeye thinker? Oh my god, if I got the new Deadeye! Oh, shit, that was terrible. That's really weird that the cursor was over it and I wasn't getting the Deadeye flag. I thought I got the new version of Deadeye. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it definitely affects you. Oh, it counts as a large animal. So yeah, that's actually a lot bigger than it looks when you kill it, isn't it? Skin it. We've been shooting people, Jill. We've had a lot of actual proper combat. We've broke a gentleman, Micah, out of jail. And I've hunted a Driscoll gang down at their camp. And yeah, making some progress in just understanding the game, really, Jill. Mechanically. Oh, and I also managed to lasso, capture, and take back and sell a horse. Doing like the rodeo. Sort of breaking in of the mount. So yeah, it's been quite an intriguing one today. And we found a whole new village, well, I say village, town, I suppose, called Strawberry. So no rabbits, or that, weirdly enough, that's actually what I'm looking for now, is just some rabbits, or just a couple of simple things to take back to camp, really, just food. Yeah, that was weird. I went into Deadeye, and I wasn't seeing the red X flash, so I thought, well, maybe it's a manual. I'd like to think there'd be a pop-up for that to tell me that we've unlocked another tier, but it's not so much about it being complicated. It's more a chance of getting, because there's so many mechanics, Jill. It's getting a chance to do them.
Hey, who's that?
Is that John?
Keep your eyes peeled, Marston.
Fair bit of blood on you.
It is, it's John. Yeah, think of it more, you know, like in any other game, Jill, it's, you know, even in this, just shooting a gun has got so much more to it. I mean, let me just show you this, Jill, to just give you an idea. Just something really simple to give you a handle on what I mean about it. It's not that it's complicated, it's just that you've got the fighting, you've got the hunting, you've got the horse riding, you know, all the things that make this game. See that trotting then? It's so cool, the things you can do. You know, so something as simple as having a gun like that and learning how to chamber around and using the art, you know, the reticule to do that, and then I click it again and he pulls the hammer back. But we've also found things like this today. So I can point it in the air and fire a warning shot, which will be good for antagonising people, or even if I just want to scare some birds into taking flight and things, and I can put it back like that. Or another thing, like the gun's down there, and now I can do this. Look, to put it away, I can do the old cowboy spin and put it away. We're 40 hours in and still finding out wonderful little details in the game. So it's not about it being complicated, it's about it just being so diverse, and you also never get a chance. It's like the combat. If you stick with combat, the combat is so crazy when you're in it You don't get to do it a lot unless you're really focusing on combat, and I'm not. I'm doing a little bit of everything. So I never get a chance to really get down into the dirty with it, and we have today, the first time I've done some consistent fighting, and it makes you realise just how complex it all truly is. But not in a difficult way, just complex compared to most games. How to point in the air, you press up on the D-pad, and then you press it again to lower it. Have I played Kingdom Come? Yeah, we got given a copy of that by the devs actually. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did. There was something about it that I just got bored of really quickly, mate. I'd love to give it another go maybe one day. It felt a little bit too. It felt like a great concept that just needed a little bit of polish. Just a few things.
Okay then.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
It's really weird, isn't it? We're out here today, and I cannot find a rabbit or anything for love nor money. We actually got the camp marked on the map. Can't believe I've just come all the way across here and not found a single small animal. Pheasant, grouse.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it is actually a sheep. Oh, there are sheep in the game, mate.
Yep.
My poor horse. What have I done to the horse? How intriguingly strange. I seem to be cursed with
yeah.
Where are you, little bugger? Gone both. Perfect. Right, there we go. That's all I want. I just want to take some food back to the camp. She doesn't need calming down. She's fine. She's. I think she's max bomb now, dude. Yeah, she's getting used to it. I don't want to be mollycoddling her, mate. Oh, hang on. What happened to that then? What did I just do with the rabbit? Hang on a minute. I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I spent a lot of time looking after this horse, I'll tell you script. She's always been fed and stroked and cleaned and patted. You're just not seeing it, dude. Spend more time looking after the fucking horse than I do me, mate. I think I already had 2 baths, bro. We'll pick that up. Yeah, the animals that we kill, they seem to start the decay ridiculously fast. Like, really fast. You're right, Dark Rift. Thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, we noticed this yesterday. On a hunt like this, you know, if there's 5 minutes between picking it up, shoving it on, and getting it back to the camp, it seems to become a poor quality really quick. That's why I've not skinned it this time, see if it makes any difference, mate. We wondered if skinning it caused it to start the decay process a lot faster. So I suppose this will tell us something. I mean, everything's been shot in the last, you know, let's be honest. I mean, I think a day is about 40 minutes, isn't it? Something like that. Don't think she's hitched properly.
So, what do you think?
That's Lenny.
I think we're fine.
Fine.
Well, given the circumstances.
Let's go and dump all the food back here.
You could say so.
We really need to find a way to make some money, guys. That is one area that I'm definitely sorely lacking on at the minute. Yeah, look, poor pronghorn carcass. No, it was killed with a bow and arrow with a headshot. So if anything, it's... I'm just surprised it's... I mean, the perfect rabbit and the poor rabbit. I don't know. I'm not sure how to get this stuff
Well,
back
the quality's a bit
faster
lacking.
or
We won't
better.
get much for it.
Seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, who knows? Yeah, I mean, there's a really good point. You know, maybe if it's actually got any stew this time around. If it's freezing cold, maybe they don't rot as fast. But it does seem to start very quickly. Like I said, on a 40-minute day-night cycle or whatever it is, to say an hour. I mean, to be out hunting for 15 minutes and still have it in poor quality by the time you get back does seem a little bit... Seems a little bit overzealous on the decay, doesn't it? Oh no, we know about that, Krezik. No, it's not about that. It's because that's the pelts, for example. So you can already have skinned it, and it will still say that it's a poor quality beast, for example, even once it's skinned, if that makes sense, Krezik. I mean, you can use the binoculars to see the rating on the pelt. So you can get a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star pelt, for example, can't you? And then depending on how you kill it, will rate the pelt to be good or bad. Or is that our misinterpretation then? Ah, no, I wonder if... Ah, no, Krezik, you've made me wonder now. Maybe it isn't decaying. Maybe it's not... Ah. You've got me wondered now. Maybe the rating... I was thinking of it as pelt rating, and it's not, is it? Maybe it's overall animal health rating. That's a really good point. What's that, maybe? So you thought binos were max quality. What's that? What do you mean binos? What's that? You found selling wagons to the man. How are you getting wagons? Become a highwayman for the money. I'm sort of tempted at the minute to go and try robbing a bank or something just to see how it works. Maybe that's right, yeah, so just in what you're saying, Mobius, although you can tell what the best quality will be looking through the binoculars. Yeah, I think maybe the binoculars tells us the overall quality, including the pelt, maybe. I don't know. See, I've had perfect shots on animals, but still got a low-quality pelt from them. So it's almost like we've got all this different information going into a melting pot, and we can't quite figure out the exact mechanics behind it. Have you done the quest where you learn how to basically chop shop wagons? No. Careful with what you're saying, chat, Valiant. Try a rope on the deer to maybe get a better quality deer. I've never thought of that. What, you mean actually going and capturing a deer live? Has anyone tried doing that? Can you even do that? Let's just go. I'm just interested to see if you can do it. I mean, not that it'll make any difference with the quality, but this horse is a freaking beast, man.
You know, we ain't supposed to have
Okay, take it easy.
I was waiting to go hunting for the really good quality pelts once I get the active triggered red eye. Oh, sorry, dead eye. That's what I'm waiting for. I want the manual Deadeye mode. Because the beauty of Deadeye, although again, it didn't work a minute ago, you know, because I was looking out for it with that raccoon or fox or whatever the hell it was. In Deadeye, we've definitely got an upper grade because you can actually see the perfect kill shot. You see like a red mist on the outline of the animal, and it's invariably the heart and the brain. And it's telling you how, it's giving you the clean location for a clean kill. I'll try and show you if I can sneak up on a deer. Yeah, just think before you say, Alan, because obviously you're sort of giving the game away now, mate. So now I know there's a mission with a chop shop. See what I mean? Just careful how you phrase it, bro. Go and see if we can lasso a deer. and hog tie it, and then maybe you could shoot it in the face to get a clean kill. Not that we should be doing that, but you just go, oh yeah, there's something over there, look.
Slow up now.
So, how much Deadeye have I got? If I was to, let me try and show you this first. See if I can get in quietly. Where's the wind blowing? It's good. So if I go into Deadeye, let's see if I can do it. See how close I can get. Oh, shitballs. Gonna leave it. I've forgotten how to go into Deadeye. How the fuck do I go into Deadeye? Like, seriously? Just right. That's what I just did. Just right sticking, innit? How come that didn't work then? See? Oh, the whole thing's red. The whole thing's red. Maybe it's still very non-specific. God, Deadeye gets mullered so fast. It's unbelievable. Well, anyway, you hopefully saw the red outline there. It's just the angle it was, all we can see. I think you can see the lungs, the heart, the brain. You can see just about everything there because the angle we were at. Alright, Sadie. Hey, Sadie, I don't know if you were around earlier, mate. We did a fair bit of the old combat in this, mate. It's bloody good, bro. Oh, is that all you're talking about? Like, literally just driving the wagon in? Oh, yeah, we've done that. Well, I thought you meant there was, like, let's get the old lassie. Right, let's go and find a deer.
Yeah.
What are the chances of being able to hit that thing with a bloody lasso, mate? I'm not on the fastest horse. The Arden or whatever it's called is not known for its speed, unfortunately. I've lost it. Where's it gone? I don't think I'm even going to be able to catch it, guys. Are they all rabbits there? See all them bloody rabbits there? No chance, mate. I need a different horse to do this, don't I? Oh, round! It went around the bloody. Oh, shit! I got it, but it went around the goddamn. Went around the goddamn tree. Missed it. I did get it though. I did get it. Definitely need a different horse for it. Sorry, calm down.
That's my girl.
Okay, back down. We just saw something down on the river there.
Hey, good girl. You done good, girl. There, girl. Yep. Go. Ah. Easy now.
Oh, let go of it. What the hell?
Come here.
Stamina is just getting wrecked, mate. I reckon I'm going to slip over getting up here, and I kill. Holy fucking balls, dude. Jeez. Wow. The things you can do in this game. The dude in the boat over there, look. Quite fancy his boat. Wow, that was insane. Jeez, man, it's. Woo. crazy. Crazy. I saw them down on the beach. I thought, well, we've got half a chance if they don't run into the water. It's the stamina. You have it's the same problem we had when we were trying to capture the horse earlier. Just literally having a lasso around its neck and the horse tugging away. It's it really mullies your stamina incredibly quickly, and then of course you then got to jump on the goddamn, you know, jump on the goddamn thing's back and try and break its spirit, whatever they call it. What do they call it when you break in a horse? Is it just called breaking in a horse? You know, when you sit on its back, first time it's ever been sat on in its life. Is that the terminology? Breaking it in. You alright, Nina? How you doing, mate? Kind of cool that it had the option just to kill it as well. Just instantly, just take it out. How's the pelt quality though? It's I don't know, mate. I mean, it was a low quality kill, wasn't it? You've got to assume the best it can possibly be, right? I would have thought. I mean, they're all 1-star white tails, look. You really would have shot the guy on the boat. This does not surprise me, sir.
Easy. Hey now.
I hate it. Oh, look at it. Oh god, I'm gonna let it go. I can't do it. It's always looking at me. It's like fucking hell. I saw into its fucking soul, man. Jesus Christ. Sod that. Jesus balls. I'll shoot you in the face next time when you can't see it coming. I can't have you twitching your little nose and ears at me like that. Jesus freaking Christ on a dick, mate. No way, bro. Maybe later. Maybe later. See, the thing is, I can't do anything with it. I literally, in my head, I just went, okay, I'm going to kill this thing because we found out how I'm going to do it. But what can I do with it? Because I can't. It's a crap pelt. And I can't put it on the back of the horse for meat. So it's like, I'd be killing it for no reason. I can't do it. Just can't do it. It serves no purpose. It would be pointlessly killing a beautiful animal. You see it? You see its eyes? Look at me. Just burrowed into my soul. It's like, please don't kill me. What have I done? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the way the ears were twitching as I came up to it. The ears are going, the eyes were just... Oh, Jesus balls. It's like all my terrible deeds were suddenly unveiled before me. It knew the truth.
This ain't just.
Oh,
Keep
well,
your
it is.
distance. Got a criminal here. Just. You robbed and murdered your way across.
Yeah, there's no way for me to take it back to the camp, guys. So I honestly, whether or not it's a computer game, I couldn't have done that. It would have been a needless slaughtering. If it had been like a really good pelt, and I might have considered it, but I've always said this. It's something I'd like to test myself with. I think it would tell me some not truths about myself, but I think I've got questions about who I am. Don't we all? And I've always said I'd like to travel to America and spend some time with somebody that knows about hunting and respectfully hunting. And I'd like to go and have the opportunity to kill an animal, as long as I know we're hunting it to you know, feed the family. Yeah, you know, to have it all carved up and put away or sold on, you know, refrigerated, frozen up. And I'd like to know when I'm in that moment where I've got that animal in that crosshair, even though I know I'm going to be killing it and eating it later that day, and that the person I'm with, because I'm going to be on holiday for a couple of weeks or 3 weeks, whatever it's going to be, is going to use the rest of the animal, you know, to take it to be chopped up and butchered and all the rest of it. Can I do it? In that split second, I will know a lot about myself. And I think I'll know even more in the following minutes after it, regardless of whether or not I take the shot. I've got no issues with eating meat and killing animals. You know, I love my meat, but can I be the one that actually pulls the trigger? I don't know. And I don't think anyone knows the answer to that until they're in that moment, you know. How long has the hunt been? You know, have you been tracking the animal for hours, even a day? And when you finally see it in all its majesty, just like that, that was the defining little glimpse for me there. It wasn't that, it's the way it looks at me. It looked at me, the ears twitched and the eyes just burrowed straight into me. It was like, holy shit, actually, why am I doing this? Actually, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this, you know, just let it go. You did the right thing with the deer. You should have still shot the boat guy. Yeah. Bloody boat guy. God damn you, boat guy. We'll hunt him down. We spent 5 hours hunting for rabbits the other day, Serdy. We'll get boat guy for you, mate. I'll wait till I've got the rolling block sniper rifle, mate. We'll see if we can blow him backwards out of the boat into the shark-infested waters, mate. See, this is it, Crezzy. No, see, there's something that is strange. You say the slaughter of animals. What makes you think you have to slaughter animals? You don't have to. You can go and buy meat and things if you want to. You don't have to slaughter them. There's plenty of other ways. You can go to the saloon and eat a stew there, for example. I mean, there's an example with us where I had an opportunity to kill an animal, but I absolutely didn't. You know, it's up to you, dude. You know, you can go and just buy tins of beans and things. It's no difference. You know, you don't have to just wander around mercilessly killing things. I mean, there's the huntsman's challenges, which is about being a hunter. The game is about that. You know, a huge part of the Wild West would have been about killing animals. It's not like they can carve it out of the game. But if you don't want to, Crezzy, you don't have to, mate. You might have to go and shoot a big grizzly bear on one of the missions, for example, but trust me, when that thing's coming at you, you won't hesitate shooting it in the face. You know, we're going, oh, isn't it cute? As it tries to ravage your face away from your brains.
Easy, easy.
Oh, is that actually... I've lost the count. I think I've come a bit of a weird way home, haven't I? I suppose it's an interesting take on that, Crazy. It'd be an interesting conversation to have with you. You wouldn't want to slaughter animals, and maybe what you're saying is you know, the needless slaughtering of animals. I can assure you there is no needless slaughtering of animals. Everything you kill has got a purpose, a reason, whether it be feathers or food or fat, pelts and skins, etc. But would you not like the shooting people in the face? Because one of the things I found earlier, Crezzy, was that there's a slow motion mode that occasionally triggers. That I shot some poor gentleman that was riding past me on a horse, and I sort of saw the bullet literally just disintegrate his side jaw as it kind of passed through, which I thought was, Jesus Christ, man. Right, let's go and, so this was just a poor carcass. Let's go and put that back. That was interesting. Thanks to whoever in chat suggested lassoing it, because I would never have thought of trying that. What are they doing?
Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert.
Is that Kieran? That's terrible, Bill.
What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for each other.
Made for each other.
Bill's a nutter, isn't he? Bill is an absolute nutcase. And of course, we know the story of what happens with Bill as well. That was Kieran. Hey, the Driscoll guy. Part of the Driscoll gang before we brought him on board. Right, let's donate that animal. So it says a good pronghorn carcass. So the body of a pronghorn in good condition displaying minor damage. So there you go. So the rating, I think, is actually... Because this... we didn't get a chance to see it, did we? I didn't see what it was on the
Think I'm gonna
binoculars.
turn in.
But there is an example of a well-killed animal.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
See, I'd be terrified, Trebor, of using a bow to hunt, because to me it would take a lot of practice to get good with a bow. Even someone as inept as me, with a high-powered rifle, you know, with a couple of hours of training on a shooting range, or you know, shooting tins off a bloody log, I can get a feel for it, can't I? The thought of actually... I should imagine even a bullet going through an animal is going to cause so much damage, it's going to die pretty quick, right? The thought of using a bow and having an arrow sticking out of a creature, because, you know, it sort of got deflected a bit at the wrong angle, and all it's done is just caused it a massive amount of pain, but not enough damage to cause it to even bleed out so you can track it or anything. I couldn't risk that. I know that would be something that, you know, even if I decided that I liked that idea of hunting my own meat to eat, in other words, working for it rather than just going and buying it from a supermarket, I don't think I'd trust myself with a bow or a crossbow, dude. A really high-powered, super proper hunting rifle, as long as I'm reasonably accurate with it, it's gonna die, isn't it? I mean, I know the bows are insane, mate, but I just think, I think I'd be, I don't know, I think I'd feel uncomfortable with my own ability to get a clean kill. Yeah, I can get that, Treble. Yeah, I can get the respectability. You know, you're going to be presumably a lot closer. I can get that, mate. I just, you know, I've never hunted, let alone with a bloody bow. What do I need to worry about with a high-powered rifle, you know? I just got to pull the trigger, right? I've got, you know, I'll have practice. I'll get a feel for the weight of it, the recoil. You know, with a bow, there's so much more to take into account. I'd be shitting a brick, mate. In fact, because I'd be so scared of getting it wrong with a bow, I'd probably therefore get it wrong. You know, my hesitancy, my lack of confidence with it would probably result in a terrible death for an animal, I should imagine.
And how are you? Not too bad. Glad to hear it.
There we go. Let's sit down. Is he gonna sit down? Seems to be struggling to sit on this log for some reason. Okay.
You all right there?
Reckon so.
Oh, fine. Get up and leave then, bro.
When are we hunting another bear?
Maybe not for a while.
Oh, Billy no mates, Arthur. Jesus Christ, everyone was sitting down here a minute ago. You come over here, they've all buggered off, look. You've got sweaty poo pants on. Right, we want to go and sleep for the night, don't we? God, the light is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'd like to try it, Script. Exactly what I'd like to try it. I'd, you know, do it with the right person, with the right reasons behind it, and show the respect it deserves. Yeah. If I can't do it, I can't do it. You know, I'm not going to bust my own balls over it.
Tumble and roar. My face is red like a lobster. I fell and broke my poor lobster.
I fell and broke my poor nopser. What the hell was that song all about? It's a campfire limerick if ever I heard one. Well, I'm not saying it can't, Treble. I'm not saying it can't. What I'm saying is there's a massive level of disparity between a good archer and a good geezer with a gun, mate. I'm not disputing the fact that an arrow can't be a clean kill. I know for a fact that is a perfectly viable and very humane way to kill an animal. But the training it takes to be a good shot with a bow and arrow or a crossbow is completely different to the level of training required to pull a trigger with a gun, mate. That's what I'm saying. And I wouldn't have time. You know, I'd be on a holiday. You know, even if I got a couple of days to spend in a shooting range and out actually in a forest or a wooded area with a gun, that's all I'm gonna get. There is no way I'd trust myself in 2 days worth of training with a bow. I wouldn't even have the upper body strength Well, I suppose I would have the strength, but I wouldn't have the training, I suppose, to be able to hold that shot, get a field. Nah, it's just no way, dude. I just wouldn't risk it.
Arthur.
Not for my first venture out.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Who's this lady here? That's Miss Grimshaw. That's Susan Grimshaw. Who's she? Is that Sadie Adler? That's Abigail. Oh, that's Abigail. That's John's wife.
Settling in?
Good. Okay, speak later.
Okay.
He reminds me of someone from another game, and I can't think who it is. Right, so where are we going to go then? What missions have we got left to do? Because obviously, it looks like the only one left is this. Javier Escuela. So Dutch told us to try and rescue Sean from the bounty hunters holding him in Blackwater. Do I need to do that to move on to chapter 3? Jesus. I haven't actually got anything else to do apart from the cards, which... Sorry, not the cards. The bloke who's writing the book, right? You can always go up north. Or to Fort Wallace. Fort Wallace is intriguing me with this big red... Oh wow, the zoom in's insane. Look at that, isn't that crazy? What's that? Some pricks come from America to Scotland to hunt sheep. What? What? Hunt sheep? What, in a field? For real? You still haven't seen Abigail or her son. Oh, Jack's always running around here. Jack's normally over the edge, near the... the number of times I've seen Abigail and John arguing. John normally goes and sulks just over there on the rock after they've had a massive row. I think Jack's still asleep. Look. Yeah, Jack's still... Hey, Jack. Yeah, there's Jack there, look. Fast asleep, mate. But he quite often goes and plays over near the cliff edge. Right, I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm gisping. I'm gisping! So people actually hunt sheep? Because sheep don't really move a lot. You can pretty much walk right up to a sheep. I only know this from travelling through certain fields at university. Sheep aren't actually that well. I mean, you're not talking about wild sheep, are you? I mean, you can walk right up into a sheep and give it a hug on the way home, and it'll try and eat your chips as well, mate. That sounds really strange. Just Google us killing goats in Scotland. Really? That seems bonkers. That seems really strange. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. Just going to grab a fresh brew.
Good morning, Arthur.
Okay, Reverend. I hear you've been getting into trouble again.
I never liked Catholics, Mr. Matthews, but maybe they're right. I need to confess.
That's a business I know nothing about, Reverend. That's between you and God.
Sometimes I feel as if he cared. He would have killed me years ago.
That's a feeling I can relate to. How are things? I can't complain. Glad to hear it.
Hello.
Sorry, back. Oh, thank you, Silk Sauce. Hello to everyone from Silk Sauce's channel. There is a bit of a difference, Sadie, yeah, but it also begs the question of, like, is there such a thing as a wild sheep? See, a sheep in a field, he can walk up to the damn things, mate. Whereas a wild sheep might be skittish and try and run away. So there's no difference between that and a deer, is there? A sheep will run off. You've got a moving target.
Carve a country.
Whereas as a sheep in an open field, you could go up and have a chat with it. You could make friends with it before you did anything horrible to it. Sheep can be quite friendly. Was it silk sauce? Sorry, did I say silk sauce? Yeah. I've lost you now, silk sauce. Does wild sheep make a difference? It does. They could be one of them crazed wild sheep as well. Sorry, silk sauce. Sorry, mate. I think I said silk sauce. Bit Simpson. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to go and see if we can find this gentleman. Javier. Ringing a bell, the surname Escuela. From Red Dead 1. I can't picture the character. Or is Escuela an area? Let's have a quick look. It's got me wondering now. No, it's definitely Javier Escuela, isn't it? Anyone remember Escuela? Javier Escuela. Oh. You alright, Fuzzy Kicho? How you doing, mate? You alright, Williams? Sorry about that, Sauce. Sorry, man. Sorry I got you there. I feel terrible about that, mate. I just got back in. I'm just munching on a tuna crunch, bro. Was it a 3-day-old tuna crunch? It's got mayo in it, so I'm probably going to have a really bad tummy ache there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about wild sheep. Can you even get wild sheep? I can't imagine a wild sheep. They've been so sort of inbred for domesticated farming purposes, haven't they? They probably wouldn't survive the summer, would they? Oh, bloody rabbit went into the underbrush. God damn you. Oh, rabbits are driving me mad, mate. I swear to God. You wait until I get that new Deadeye. We're going on a rabbit rampage, bro. I do. It's where my halls of residence were, mate. It's why we used to throw the glowing They all places in there. Holy wow. That was kind of cool. The what were they called? Illuminous juggling balls into the night sky when we used to go and rampage around in the field. Big ass scary horses that used to scare me. There was a field with horses in it that I refused to ever go through. But I was alright with the sheep. Cows I was never a big fan of. Cows fall into the same category as horses. They're too big. They're too freaking... A cow could just sit on you and that's it. You're fucked, mate. Things don't need teeth to be dangerous. Don't mess with cows, man. Cows are big. Sheep are pretty cool, though. I'll tell you what, lambs. Now, lambs are gorgeous. They are cute. It's like they start finding their little legs and they start jumping up and down and falling flat on their faces. It's both funny and amusing at the same time. It's very nice. I'm going to assume we need to cross...
Yep.
But we just go a little bit down near the water's edge because we've not really been down there, have we? Oh, is that a dude fishing or something? Is that a cliff or a shore? Shore.
Willie Mae, you think you're so great. Strutting around, nose in the air, holding hands with that dumb fuckhead.
That town over there, what's that? Is that... It's not Strawberry, is it?
Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
What do you reckon, Sadie?
You care about this girl? Stand up for yourself. She'll come around.
Yeah? I've been waiting.
No, she won't. You gotta take life by the balls, mate. God damn it, you're throwing stones at the lake.
Well, someday, I'll show you.
God, it sounds like he's gonna murder her.
I'll be rich. A nice, big house.
Hmm.
You'll be begging me to court you.
What's that? Kill him? I bet Grum was a cow. I would never do that to a cow. I still, honestly, I actually thought cow tipping was, even in chat not so long ago we were talking about. It just, why? Why would someone do something like that? It's awful.
Maybe I'll just stay here forever.
I just can't even get my head around it. Why would someone want to tip over a cow? It's awful. I would never do that, honestly. I've done some really stupid, batshit crazy stuff, right? That has resulted in many nights in trouble and broken bones, and I dread to think what else. But I would never try and tip a cow over. I just that to me is just that is no matter how drunk or under the influence I was, I would never try and tip a cow over. I just don't get it. I cannot possibly get my head around why someone would do that. Incels? What's an incel? What's that script? I did do some very crazy things, but I can honestly promise you, Sympathy, I wouldn't even hide something like that. I would talk about it and be ashamed and spill the beans in a desperate hope for salvation. But no, I've never even been with somebody that's tried to tip a cow over, because I would stop them from doing it. And if they say punch them repeatedly in the face, they say this is a terrible idea. And this may be hurting considerably right now, but it's nothing compared to the horror of waking up knowing that you could have caused great distress to a pretty big beastie, right? That buzzard and vultures are eating this dude, look.
Easy.
Ah, crabs! He's been eaten by crabs, dude! Oh, something about being eaten by crabs, man. That's terrible. Crabs are... Oh, what's he got? He's got a note. Oh, God! Jesus balls! Jesus balls! Oh, Jesus Christ. Freaking hell. Oh, Jesus, I was trying to knock him off. Holy crap. Oh, dude. What did I even pick up? Did I ever see what it said? Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, Jesus balls. What a knob. What an absolute knob. Did anyone see what it said? What it popped up at? Was it a note or a letter? Lost letter to Bonnie. Here we go. Lost letter to Bonnie. Jesus. Jesus balls, bro. Well, it's all a bit inky. Dear Miss McFarlane. No way. I'm sorry I said it. I'm sorry. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream, raising kids. You were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune. When I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject, you're wrong. I've got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later. But believe me when I say, we are destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe it and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. Wow. Wow. Sorry, mate. We know that didn't work out too well for you, bro. Can't believe he was still alive. Imagine being nibbled by crabs. Ah! There are things from uni that we're not allowed to speak about on stream, yeah. You get in a lot of trouble. Dark, hidden secrets,
Okay, then.
You can't really tip a cow, can you? I think you can. I think cow tipping is a thing, isn't it? For Egypt. I mean, I don't understand what I mean. He was walking through a field one night and thought, yeah, let's go tip a cow over. I mean, I'm not saying we've not done some pretty crazy things ourselves, but I've never looked at an animal and thought, oh, that'd be funny to try and tip that bugger over, wouldn't it? I mean, what would possess you to do such a thing? Oh, is that what an incel is? Involuntary celibate. Incel is a term they call themselves. I've never heard of that before. They blame women for rejecting them and think it's their God-given right to take women by force. Is that what they're called? Incels. Oh my god. Well, he wasn't taking her by force. He was talking about becoming a rich man. In fact, that's strange. We've just had two corpses that are both about gentlemen who I'm gonna assume had their romantic advances somewhat refused and decided to head off and make themselves rich and famous in the vague hope that for somehow that would make a difference. That's not forcing themselves. Is it the same? Is it the same category or is that something different?
Hey.
Go on, get.
Can you teach me how to fish, bro? No, I've got a plan, mate. I've got a great idea here. Look, you're working hard at this. Look, I've got some dynamite somewhere. Hang on a minute. Where's my dynamite gone, lads? Sure, I got some dynamite kicking about in here. Where's my dynamite bleeding gone? Isn't it me dynamite? Oh, I've not got any dynamite. Oh, well. Shocking, sir. Absolutely shocking. However, I may have just have a wash, actually. I'm a little bit damp from the booties. You can tip a cow, Sir Reese. I mean, what do people do? I mean, how would you even go about tipping a cow over? Do they literally hold it by the legs on one side and try and literally tip it over onto its side? Is that what people do? I mean, that sounds like the most ridiculously stupid thing to do. It's still dirty, John. Or should I say Arthur? Let's see what happens. God, the animation is insane. There we have liftoff. That's mad, isn't it? See all those horses down there? Oh, do you know what, Pixel? I was just wondering if I can actually take my clothes off. I was just trying to think if there's any way where we saw the options to do that. Maybe we could get like a, a bathing suit or something. It doesn't matter if ammo gets wet. They're bullets. They're completely sealed. Doesn't matter if they get wet. You could drop a bullet into a pint of water and then dry it off, pop it in a gun. No problem. Not like the powder can get wet. It's the whole point in modern bullets, isn't it? Did you catch the message yesterday where I said my great uncle knobbed the lob while dynamite fishing? He didn't. What, really, McGlashan? How did that work out for him? What was the outcome of knobbing the lob? Knobbing the lob. What happened, dude? So was dynamite fishing a real thing then? They'd actually do that, yeah. I mean, I suppose it would be reasonably efficient because I guess the concussion blast of water through the lake would actually cause a lot of fish just to, you know, it's not like they'd be shredded, would they? It would just literally, well, yeah, the concussive blast would be enough to just kill them.
Hey.
We get up there. I actually have no idea where we're going, but I actually don't care.
Yeah.
You alright, Pete? How you doing? Cows sleep upright, do they? So is that what they do? They sneak up on sleeping cows and just try and, like, by sheer weight of numbers, try and tip the poor thing. It must be terrifying, right? What's all that down there? Are they all ducks down there? Oh, they are, look. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see a dude just over here, kind of I'm not Googling. Knob the lob.
There we go.
Certainly not while you're at work. I can hear him singing merrily to himself over there. He sounds like a very happy gentleman. How deep do you reckon that is there? He sounds like a really happy man. So we are now in wanted territory. So if any law see us, we're going to become wanted again. What's he doing?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Is he prospecting?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen
I'm just
so
gonna
much
mute
as a
out.
fleck round here. Hey, give me some goddamn space here, will you?
Just curious is all. No need to get rattled.
I think we're safe. I think the dogs are back down in the kitchen. What was I going to say to you? How many's left? Oh, I haven't got a clue, Valiant. I've got no idea. I'm not even on chapter 3 yet. And I'm, what? Probably coming on 30 hours, mate. So what? I wouldn't even want to guess, dude. I have no idea.
Slow it up.
Jesus, that sounded terrifying.
Yeah.
We still going the right way? Just about. So I've got an $85 bounty in this area. That is shockingly bad. I'm almost tempted to pay it off and just get rid of it. Because the thing about having a bounty is it can quickly escalate into an even bigger bounty. Because if the law come after me, and there's two dudes over there, the only way to get away from them, because I haven't got a particularly fast horse, although she's very strong, etc., is going to be to kill the law. So a bad situation is going to get very, very worse very, very quickly. Oh, look, it looks so natural, doesn't it? Look. We've got that nasty skank ass like black dried out seaweed, you know, where the top of the tide goes. So, please don't answer that question in chat about the number of chapters. I don't want to know, but please don't answer that. If you want to know that, Treeball, please Google it or something, mate. I don't want stuff like that in chat. We are the baddies, Krezek, yeah. It's really weird, I've been reading, honestly, there are some really strange people out there on the forums at the minute. A lot of folks talking about the combat who clearly, unfortunately, haven't gelled with the combat, you know, and it becomes more apparent the more you talk to them. Look at the hoof prints. And in particular about Arthur, as if they just don't get who Arthur is. They're trying to stereotype him into a good guy or a bad guy. He's quite obviously, no matter how you play him, a bad guy. But just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you have to shoot everybody you find in the face. You know, there's a difference between being a bad guy in the stereotypical cowboy world of good versus bad, black hat versus white hat, than there is between being a fucking idiot. You know, even if you're a bad guy, you're not just going to walk into town and literally just shoot people in the face, are you? That's not being a bad guy. That's being a freaking idiot. But people are trying to make out like the game is forcing you to play a bad guy. That's because he's a fucking bad guy. Arthur is quite clearly a seriously psychotic gentleman. It doesn't mean to say that he can't still have empathy to some degree in certain cases, but if someone owes the gang money, he will beat the shit out of you. And if you don't have the money and you've got a family to feed and that's your excuse why you can't pay the money back, he will quite happily tell you to sell your women and children into slavery if it means he gets the money that he wants. He's not a good guy. He's not supposed to be a good guy, is he? And yet people on the forums are like, oh, you know, I'm being forced to do this. No, you're not. You're not being forced to do anything, mate. It is. It's a really interesting character to play, to be honest. What is it? Oh my god, that's the Blackwater Tower. This is actually Blackwater. Look, there's the ferry dock and everything. So how the hell are we going to get him out of jail? How many horses do you have so far? 3, I think. I think you can stable 4. Oh no, I might have 4 actually. I think the stable holds 4. I think. Or maybe it's 3 and maybe 3 stabled and 1 out and about. You have to rob people and take their fishing pole to go fishing. I'm sure there's a way to get a fishing pole without nicking it off people, surely. Or do you mean that it's because you can't carry it with him, Trimer? Is that what you mean? See, you can't carry a fishing rod, so the only way to go fishing is to beat someone up to nick their fishing rod. I should have tried holding him up, shouldn't I? I should have pointed a gun at him. Yeah, totally crazy. I should imagine you had quite an interesting conversation, didn't you, with your lad about it? It's not that clear cut, you know. We've got an option to play a good boy or a bad boy, and to be honest, it's just a continuation, but more in depth and more. I suppose there's less leeway in this than there is with John Marston. I mean, you know, to be honest, John Marston actually was quite a nice guy when we were playing with him. But be under no illusions that John Marston was a very, very naughty boy back in the day. And, you know, the game, you know, the first Red Dead very much alluded towards that. John never made excuses for what he'd done. You know, he made it very clear he's shot women, he's shot children. You know, John was a bad boy, a really bad boy. But he was, unlike Arthur, very much trying to change his ways. You know, he wanted, you know, for whatever reason, we'll probably find out a little bit more as we play through this. He was, you know, he'd gone out of the gang lifestyle for whatever reasons. It's in lockdown, shown by a red area on the pause map. You will become wanted if you're seen by law in this area. So, am I not supposed to be here then? Do you think I'm doing this right? Do you think I've missed like a really important quest or something? I can't see anything on the map. Well, I think walking into Blackwater is like a really bad idea because this is isn't this where we tried to rob the steamboat and somewhere there's $150,000 buried, and the entire citizenship of Blackwater are currently trying to find it because they don't know where we hid it before we made our grand escape because it all went a bit Pete Tong, didn't it? I'm kind of hoping, Trimer King, that we'll actually get a chance to own a fishing rod, but well, it doesn't mean to say I couldn't. What I could have done is the old pistol in the air and shot it, antagonised him to run. I can't imagine him running off with his fishing rod. We're trying to get Javier Esquire. So obviously Javier must have been captured by the law enforcement officers of Blackwater during our heist of the steamboat. And clearly it all went very wrong. Oh my god, there's the church. Look, coming into Blackwater. Holy balls. Calm down, girl. Just calm down. You're very... What's the matter with you? You alright? That's it. Come on. Oh, look at these two dudes. Hang on. Who are these boys here? Why is it not letting me get those knockers now? That looks like... Are they, that looks... Oh, I can't think of the dude's name. Are they our boys?
How many?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Just keep your eyes open.
I am.
We got a good view of Blackwater.
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
We got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys. I'm moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
So that was Javier.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Size that was. See, if you can get it up in Discord in pics and vids, McGlash, I'll have a look later. It's a bit hard when I'm playing a game to bounce out to a YouTube vid, mate. Thank you, though. I look forward to seeing exactly how that works, bro.
Let's head upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes. South of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
Don't go down there. My lord, the unsubtlety.
Just want to double check something. So it's actually... Let me just try something. So we'll have a proper look through this in a minute. I just want to see. That's Emmett Granger. I love this journal. The journal is so well done. I want to read about it. That's Mary Linton, isn't it? It's done so much with this journal. It's the dude that we Oh, so that's as far as we can go, actually. It's interesting. Okay.
Yep.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt. Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there.
That was
Bad day.
a Driscoll's wife.
Stop?
I think. Could have been. Unless that's
And
a
no money
coincidence.
yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents. Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
So we've got Javier Escuela, and we've got, is it Isaiah Trelawney? And we've obviously got Charles, who was kind of like the guy from the beginning. I think he was the guy with the burnt hand, wasn't he? He took us hunting. And it's Sean, who is actually being held. God, that's amazing.
Oof.
Don't know, Pushy. It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? I suppose not necessarily because of cameras, maybe, but more.
All right, gentlemen, follow me.
Thank you for the follow, Canis Catty.
Nice and easy. Let's
Oh,
make
sorry,
sure
Canis
it's him
Katie.
first
Sorry.
Before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Maybe. Anyway, we should keep it down.
Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute.
Yeah, maybe because of things to do. So rather than, I should imagine, what do you do in your downtime? If you're not travelling or hunting,
Push up, come on.
you know, maybe sketching and reading
Apparently, there's a
would
camp
have been a
somewhere
huge
around
part of
here
daily
where
life,
the bounty
perhaps.
hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Bit of paper, stick of charcoal. You know. It's absolutely stunning. It really is. I'm trying to think what we know about Trelawney. It's Isaiah Trelawney, right? Am I right about that or not? Have I got? Am I getting confused? I don't know if we know much about him.
Look, they've stopped. All right,
Right.
let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
Binoculars, sir. I know how to do this. I'm a pro, mate. Spent 5 hours with binoculars yesterday looking for rabbits.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
Oh.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I can see him all the way up there. Look.
Follow me.
Holy shit, I can see him clear as day. Oh. That's crazy, man.
Stay with me.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm just, where you going, boys?
Stick with me, okay?
Oh jeez, oh jeez, slow down, oh my god, I'm out of control. Where you going, boys? That's one of my challenges. Got to jump over 3 things in 15 seconds. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, weapons. We're gonna go for the carbine repeater and our trusty double-barreled shotgun, I think.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. Keep your head down. Stay here.
Okay, alright. Can I, should we see if we can drop in a save before we go in? No. Deep in mission.
Let's get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing.
You're right, SAS. You're right, Pit's making you get your first console. I'm not surprised, man. You won't be the first over this weekend if you do.
Excuse me, dear brothers. My wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is she?
Let's go now. Keep down.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
I've actually got throwing knives, but... Oh! Blimey, Gaffer! What you doing?
Come on, let's get up there.
Holy shit. Jesus.
A pleasure as always, gentlemen.
Holy shit balls.
I think you have it from here.
Holy shit balls. Well, it's not want, not I say. Yeah, we've had quite a long discussion around that today, actually, Doc. It's
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal
good
with.
enough is just not good enough, is it anymore? not quite the conversation we were having, but do you reckon we can sneak up on these two again? I'm kind of regretting bringing the double-barreled. I wish I'd brought the bow in a way now.
Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still? Come on, focus. Oh.
Oh shit balls! Oh shit balls! Shit balls! Shit balls! Shit balls! Shit balls! Shit balls! Shit balls!
We got visitors.
Oh my god! Right, here we go. See, suppressing fire. I'm getting rattled. The extra bob you get from the suppressing fire. See that? Just loads on oh, wasting these shots. God, I hate that dead on. I really hate it. It feels messy. It feels ugly. Oh shit balls! Fire is awesome.
Look out! 2 on horses!
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How's
Up there! On the cliff!
where? Oh shit. Oh, bad shot.
Quick! Come on, let's get him!
Jesus. I can't even begin to tell you how tense the fire is. It's amazing. I mean, I didn't even do well, but I was really limited to what I could do. You know, it feels so good. You know, when those bullets are whizzing past the rocks, you can feel the chunks of rocks spitting in your face, and you're desperately trying to fight the reticule bouncing around with the suppressing fire. It's just freaking unbelievable. The fact that even a stray shot, if the targeting reticule isn't perfect, you can sometimes get the shot on target. There's a chance because there's a bullet spread that you can still end up with a shot hitting. It's freaking crazy, honestly. I'm trying to do it without the mini map as well, so we don't see the red dots.
All good? Wouldn't go that far.
Makes
the
it a
camp's
bit
up this
more-
way. Come on.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
I can't even see what we're up against. Oh my god, that is a big camp. Are we okay for ammo? Oh shit, I've started. Oh shit, balls, I've got no cover.
Goddamn army of these bastards.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of dudes out there, boys.
Still time.
Missed. Took his out.
Push forward! On top!
Reload.
Who's got a shot on him?
Shit. so good. Who are they shooting at? Can't see who's shooting at us. Oh, we got someone behind us or something. Oh, there he is, there he is. What a shot, man, what a shot. Oh, I've got to throw down the shields.
Look out left, on top of the cliff.
Oh, I got a good shotgun. I can just get shot. God, that's bad shit. Yes! Good shot. Fucking good shot. Oh, Arthur looking like a bad boy!
Look, they're running away. Okay, let's get Sean.
Oh, guys, I can't even begin to tell you how freaking on it. If you read on a forum, anybody that tells you that the aiming is off or that the aiming doesn't feel good or that it's weird, they just don't get combat. I know that's an awful thing to say to tar everybody with the same brush. They just don't get it. It's freaking amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Once it clicks, you don't even need Deadeye. It's that accurate. If you take into account chambering, reticule variants, suppressive fire, cover and everything. Oh, Jesus, that's everything I've ever wanted out of a gunfire. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It really is. You could actually get really good at this. Poor Sean dangling by his feet there. Look. Sorry, Krezza. It's honestly, it's the best action ever. It feels everything's got a weight to it and a danger to it. You know, the bullets are whizzing around your head, and you're like, Jesus Christ, I ain't sticking my head out of there, mate. And you see somebody up on a rock, you think, damn, they've got a good position. Absolutely amazing.
Are you going to get me down from here?
I thought I'd leave you for a bit longer, actually, mate. I'm quite enjoying your suffering there, Sean.
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
How you doing, James? How's things, bro?
Get a hug, Arthur. A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right.
You did all right
Okay,
there,
come
Arthur.
on.
I tell you, mate.
Have I got
I felt like you
stories
actually
for you?
helped out.
I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not, the joy's back in your lives now.
Good old Irish shot. Oh, companion up to Tomahawk. What's this about then? A basic Tomahawk with a lightweight wooden shaft and a thin blade. This strong and fast projectile weapon is ideal for quick throwing attacks or can be used as a close range melee weapon against enemies if needed. It can be purchased from some less than reputable sellers or save a trip by recollecting the Tomahawk after throwing. Gotta give that a go, ain't we? That sounds badass. And then the fact that we can replay these missions as well is what's that going to be? The throne. It's in here, isn't it? Holy shit. It was badass, didn't it? Actually, it looks really cool. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, dude, that is awesome. Did you check this out, James? Did you know about this as well? We only found out about it today. Check the gun out. Proper holstering, mate. I think that's genius. Yeah, sorry, someone was asking about suppressing fire. I suppose technically, my own inability to explain in the heat of the moment, it's not really suppressing fire. Although maybe it is. I mean, suppressing fire is normally a deliberate military tactic to suppress your opponent's ability to fight back. So, especially with high rate of fire guns. So say we wanted to run up there, and there's a dude up on that cliff there. So say there's a dude. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, we got a problem. Bad, Grum. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one is. Shit, there he is. Is the other dude still alive? We need to get down. Shit, we got a problem here. Shit.
It's a sin how much I'll enjoy watching you die.
Fuck.
You keep wasting my time, the less merciful I feel.
They all down. Oh, dudes, we just had one where we weren't expecting it as well. We're starting to get it now. We're starting to show the old the Arthur skills here, mate. Woo! So yeah, thanks. So I mean, yeah. So suppressing it. Whether or not it's suppressing fire or just simply being shot at in this game, what's happening? Because you've got bullets whizzing around your head. He's rattled by it. He's kind of ducking and dodging and weaving and trying to have a little peek at where he can get a shot. And what happens is the aiming reticule is bobbing around a lot. So you'll notice that if you can kind of like start flanking the opponents and your main crew are drawing the fire, I get a much cleaner shot. Whereas if I'm grouped with my comrades, and in other words, all the bad guys are shooting directly at us, they've got one area to be shooting, it's really hard to get a shot on them because, Arthur's literally visibly rattled. The reticule is bouncing around. He can't get a clear shot. It's almost like the reticule, the peripheral reticule doesn't shrink in as fast as well. So that's what I'm using to describe suppressing fire. I don't think it is true military suppressing fire. It's just the fact that people are shooting at you and there's bits of rock twanging off things and bark flying in your face and all the rest of it. And it really does make a difference. It really does impact on your ability to shoot back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You right, Lady Elvira? How are you doing, mate? Does that explain your question, Fink? Does that give you an idea? And it's not often that you see that in a game like this. I mean, in the Division, you can actually actively suppress an opponent, can't you? In a game like this, it's rare to see your character visibly rattled by incoming gunfire, and it really does make you want. If you duck down behind cover, he settles down. It's like he has a moment to pause, a moment to breathe, and then when he sticks his head back round, he's got a more stable shot. Oh, I'm doing really well, thanks, Lady Elvira. How are you, mate? You having a nice weekend? How's the pooch? Poochy, okay? What's that, James? Do it again. I missed it. You've done this, right? You've already done this, presumably, because you said you were on. I think you said on chapter 3. So I'm guessing I'm still chapter 2. What I'll do, I will just turn the mini map on. I'm not sure if I'll keep doing it all the time, but I highly recommend as well. Once I think if you do play this game and you do get combat. I think once the penny's dropped and once you are comfortable with it, and I'm certainly a distance away from getting comfortable with it, turn the minimap off in the fights. It's amazing how many tells there are in the game. So, for example, the audio, the spatial, if you like, localization of the shots is actually really good. I don't know what it's like on a TV in stereo, but in a headset, a good headset, you've got a pretty good idea of where the shots are coming from, left, right to the side, or even behind you. But you've also got things like where your comrades are aiming. I mean, I couldn't see that one dude. I just could not see it. But you can see almost like a smoke trajectory. They've almost got like tracer rounds in there, haven't they? You know, to give you a chance. You can also see the puffs of the smoke oil, I guess it is, coming out of the rifle stocks. There's actually quite a lot of ways to see where your enemies are rather than playing with red dots on a minimap. It definitely adds to the tension a little bit, not knowing, you know. But they do a good job of trying to get a high ground on you. I mean, that bounty hunter even tried to get up on that bloody water tower at that point to try and get a clean shot on me. It's really, honestly, it's very impressive. The whole thing is very impressive. You watch me fall off here and break my neck now trying to loot this dude. Yeah, I was still chapter 2, bro. Yeah. We've done quite a lot today, James. In terms of learning things. So, is he gonna walk down? I'm terrified he's gonna jump. Did you see the holster spin, James? And the other one, again, I don't know if you know about it, mate, but I'll share what I can that isn't spoilery. It doesn't tell you in the game. But also, if you get you just take a normal, you know, single shot pistol out. So you've got the. I'll zoom out a bit more. So we've got this. Get him to holster it. You can also get him to bring it out, and then you can do this. Look, you can actually shoot in the air, like as a warning shot to help the antagonize or the threaten, and then you can go back. So you can go between the two. Look. Just a little something. Just kind of cool to know. You're right, Cad West. The horse dynamite. What have you been doing, James? Have you been doing terrible things to your pooch? Is that what they call it? Things staging. Yeah. Whatever it is, mate. It's very well done. Now, like I said, I don't know if that's anything to do with my setup or the fact that I have turned the volume up quite significantly my end to play this game compared to what I usually have. Oh wow, so the thing just broke. You like that, James? It's basically it's the pistol thing is just double tap left. So if you just literally double tap LB or L1 for you, you'll do the. You know, L1 is holster and put away. So you just pull it out, double tap it to put it away, doing the spin. And when you pull it out and then aim, just press up on the D-pad. And then press up on the D-pad again to go back down into normal aiming mode. So it's completely fluid. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely bloody gorgeous. Right, let's crack on. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat in the last few minutes, guys. I do apologise. It's just there's so much going on. What's the button combo for? Yeah, double tap, Jamie. Just double tap the L1 or LB button, depending on what you're playing on. Foot looks a little better. Oh, nice one, Lady Elvira. You said it would take a little bit of time, didn't you? It's not going to be an overnight miracle cure. But as long as it's healing up. Right, let's see what we can rob. I bet you we missed something really important here. Getting in there, aren't we? Oh, look, he puts it on his belt while he loots. Oh, that is bloody genius, that is, mate. It'd be almost cool if we could have an option to keep it on his belt. That would be really handy, wouldn't it? You can do the warning shot with rifles as well. Let's have a go then. Yeah, I didn't even think of trying that. Good, cool. So, aim. Oh, wow. Nice one, dude. Yeah. Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, but it didn't even cross my mind to try it with a rifle. What's that, Jamie? Did you steal your horse? What, mine? No, not at all. This is the first one that I got from the stables. Oh, my horse. I have stolen a horse and got in trouble for it. I did nick some poor bloke's horse. I actually tamed a horse today. I actually caught a wild horse, lassoed it, and actually carried it back to town. In fact, what I did was I rode it back to town. I did not kill that horse. I'd just like to point that out. That was definitely not me. Yeah, I rode the newly captured horse and went and sold it. I only got $2.20 for it, which I was a bit gutted about, to be honest. I was expecting a tad more for the sale of a horse, but apparently not. There is no way there's not a stash here. We need to find the stash. Because every single time we've done one of these camps, there's a big stash, normally up the bloody chimney or something, isn't there? Take care, Amoxalina. Thank you for joining us. You look after yourself, mate. Are you alright, Serenity? How are you getting on, Serenity? Where would this... There's got to be a stash. There has to be a stash. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't... What, you really think cleaning the horse with it? I saw it in chat. Wasn't someone just saying, like, no wonder you didn't clean it? I can't imagine getting any more money for a clean horse, mate, at the stables. That to me just sounds like... It's the stables, right? They're not going to look at whether a horse is dirty or clean. I'm sure that was someone just saying a what if, surely, mate. Rather than a de facto, if you clean it, you get shitloads more. And we could try it. I should imagine the more likely thing was if we were to keep it and get it to bond with us, then maybe that might give us more money. But I can't imagine just spending 30, well, not even 30 seconds, like literally 2 seconds cleaning it is going to suddenly... I don't know, there's no way to test it unless we do a save game, mate. Yeah, really well, thanks, Serenity. I think today just getting into the more core game now. You know, I had a lot of time now to just play about. You know, even just today, we've done a couple of things that I would never have thought of doing, but a couple of folks in chat have said, what about trying this? And we've been and tried it, and, you know, it's worked out, and I've just been like, holy balls, that's amazing. Starting to get the combat down now, Serenity. It's still going to make a lot of mistakes. It's not intuitive. It's not coming as... It's not muscle memory yet. I'm having to consciously think about every single thing that I do in combat. But a massive difference between the first fight today, where I just got completely destroyed, and some of the big firefights we've just had. It's more about the training. Yeah, exactly, Crescent. Yeah, the bonding level. Yeah, I bet if I was to... it'd be interesting to test it, wouldn't it? And we wouldn't do that unless somebody has already done it and you know, on Reddit or something. We could get a horse, we could save the game, we could go and trade it in, and then we could spend a couple of hours breaking it in fully, getting it up a couple of ranks, and see what difference it makes. I'm just struggling to understand why I got $2.20 for a horse. You'd think a horse would be worth quite a lot more money than that, but maybe not. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it wasn't hard to go and get a horse. Yeah, could be, couldn't it, Crescent? Yeah. Oh, you've actually tested it. Oh, you have done that, Crescent. So they're like the base horse. If you grab one of those, well, they might give you $1 or so. But if you train it up, you can go for $12 for the same $1 horse. So that's 100% confirmed. Nice one. It's the same thing, Pixie. It'll be L1. So instead of left trigger, L1 or LB. So it's LB on the Xbox, L1 on the DualShock 4. So L1 draws your weapon. Double tap it. It's obviously got to be a revolver. And he'll spin it and holster it. And up on the D-pad while you're aiming, shoots in the air. Thank you very much for the bits, Azzy. That's what you get for horseback in there. Well, the thing is, some of the horses are like $30, $40, mate. So to get $2.20 for the one that we captured, I was expecting something like, I mean, I think I said at the time like about $4.50 seemed to be about what I was expecting a horse to go for. $4.50, you know, for a reasonably nice one, maybe $10. But to have like $2.20 definitely seemed a bit on the shy side. I can't see anywhere else to loot, guys. Just gonna have a look on that ridge up there, just make sure there's not another like secondary camp. I mean, I think the most expensive horse we saw was, I was gonna say 450, but that's Red Dead 1, isn't it? I can't remember what the most expensive we've seen in the stables is at present. But I think we saw one for well over 100. So it might have been $120. So like I said, you know, for it just seems very low, $2.20 for a horse. I mean, it wasn't like some nasty donkey-looking thing. I mean, you know, it was a pretty swift horse. I mean, we rode it all the way back home, and we did get it up one level of loyalty, for want of a better word. I like the slow-mo shots. The slow-mo shots are brilliant. They are absolutely brutal. You had your first saloon fight yesterday. It was true Western style. I got put through the window. Yeah, that's right at the start, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good fight, that one. I actually quite like the melee combat in it. They've done it. It's actually quite a nice sort of mini game. It's all about playing much more defensively than going gung ho. So some of them are very crafty with those headbutts. But yes, I actually quite like the melee combat. That they've made it feel fun enough without making it a huge part of the game. You know, too complicated. You know, the dodge and the attack buttons. There's a nice ebb and flow of combat, defense and not offense. It works quite well. Wasn't the first horse you sell really expensive? Yeah, that was the like the large. Again, I call it the Shire Star. I think we got $80 for that one, didn't we? So that was like the black version of the one that I've got. I'm sure that was $80. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm not confused, Azzy. I'm just saying it seems. Like I said, $2.20 for a horse seems low. You know, it's at the end of the day, you know, you're comparing a BMW and a Volvo. They're still both cars. There is still, you know, a minimum price for producing a combustion engine, putting it all together and making it roadworthy. $2.20 for a horse seems low. That's all I was saying. Like I said, I was thinking that even the lowest priced horse would be around $4.55, and it turned out to be exactly half of what I was expecting, which kind of just surprised me. Oh, Lady Elvira. I think he'll love it, mate. It's it is a really, really good game. Really good game. Be a cracking game to play with a partner, or you know, a daughter, a brother, a son, whatever, sibling, taking it in turns, or just taking in the sights. Look at that, we've got a bit of a floating pot or something here. Look. Unless anybody can tell me they can see something. I was just, to be honest, I was just wandering around waiting for daylight in case we'd missed something, but I can't see anything obvious. Can't see where there'd be a stash. Oh, there's a toilet. We need to check the toilet. I can't imagine there being a stash of gold in the toilet or anything. Maybe it was just a really shit horse. It's just that physically it didn't look it. I didn't check it with the binoculars or anything, did I? That combat was brilliant. I'm quite impressed with that, to say the least. I thoroughly enjoyed that. The hat's a bit of a letdown, Serenity, to be honest, mate. I'll let you figure it out yourself, but there have been a few porky pies told by journalists about this game, mate. And it's kind of sad to think that they've said what they said, because they're horribly wrong. Now, I don't know whether they all misinterpreted something, and therefore there's no one to blame, or whether they were just talking out of their ass. But the hat situation, actually, I am actually quite upset about the hat thing. Yeah, exactly. As it might have just been like a one-star horse, you know, of a particular breed that isn't renowned for doing a lot. You know, it's not a workhorse, it's not a racehorse, it's not even a pull a bucket of poop horse. So yeah, like I said, it could have been the exact opposite. It's just unfortunately it's put me off going and getting horses. You see, because if I got $6, I'd be like, you know, we need to make some cash here today. Well, let's go and get 3 or 4 horses. That's a nice chunk of cash. You know, I've got an $85 bounty to get rid of. Definitely no way into that hut, is there? Damn it. Hatgate. It is a little bit simpsy, yeah? They blatantly lied about the hat. Straight up lied about the hat. Or at least, let's put it this way, some journalists, I won't say lied, because that's implying a deliberate mistelling of the truth. They have grossly misinterpreted the importance of picking your hat up, because it's actually nonsense. You don't have to go and pick your hat up at all. Damn, this is a bit freaky, isn't it? What happened there?
Easy, whoa.
It's obviously some sort of camp that's been completely destroyed. Oh. You know, I actually kind of like the thought of if I lost my hat, that was it, my hat was gone. I thought that was a really nice touch. You know, your hat goes, that's it, your hat is gone. Gonski beat, never to return. If you want the same hat back, you got to go and buy a new one. That is not the way it works. It's a very minor detail, but it does just go to show. I hear breaking glass then. It's like someone kept breaking something. Where was the gin? Do I let me chewing tobacco? Kind of maxed out on it anyway, aren't we? I can definitely hear bottles being broken. It might be Bojangles crushing bottles under hoof as he trots around. What's that? The dynamic horse pooping can change the tone of the cinematics. It's just weird. Gonna say there's no way I'm not picking that up, right? Let's do that so you can read it. Writing attentive 0 ice young ago. Civilization occasion morning English school. Winter industry 2 heathen wilderness. Oh, spelling practice. It's just a bunch of words. God, have you tent anyone neck die island eat drink special old quiet under idea chill knowledge. Longer young mother outside treasure home eat rain discipline illness eat school soldier live order woe. Very nice handwriting. That's beautiful. Very impressive. Wonderful calligraphy. Exactly, Serenity. Exactly. That the hat was so... You know, I honestly, I was expecting to travel for days to go back and pick my hat up. And that is not the case. In fact, it doesn't even stay there. It looks like it does vanish. So... So the fact that they were a bit of a porky pie teller about how persistent it was. I think what happened was the journalists played that section that we played, which is where you get lobbed through the saloon door, which is where you do go back in and get your hat without realizing, oh shit, actually there's another way to get your hat back. I think that's all it is. I think it's a misinterpretation of what would have been said by Rockstar during that if you like press event when they were all invited in for 3 hours of gameplay. Like I said, it's not a problem. It's just a shame that it doesn't work the way that they thought it worked. It would have been like really kind of cool. Imagine spending 2 days going back to get your app. I suppose the point is somebody else would have picked it up though, right? It's not like, you know, it almost makes a farce of it anyway. But I suppose my argument would be, if it disappeared, it would be even better. You know. Oh shit! Shit! I should have taken him where he was. I just wasn't sure if I've got my shit. Careful, Grum, careful. I'm gonna get a little bit of cover. Just want to get a little bit of cover. Jesus balls. I can hear you. Come out there, I think. I think there's another one in there. I don't think he's actually dead, is he? Oh, Jesus, took his freaking head off. Woo! Oh, jeez. I thought I was done for a minute. All I could think of was getting back into that house as cover. I just didn't see where they were. I actually forgot I got the mini-map up. Jeez. Jeez. Made a little bit of a cock-up running through the building, but other than that, the controls were okay. It's just the first time I've had a mad dash panic. I kind of bottled it coming through the middle of the pews, unfortunately, but... See that shot where I took his head off with the bloody thing? Damn, that was crazy. What's that, camel case? What was that? Dev coded? What, dude? What was that? I bet Dev put a coded message there, 100%. What? Sorry, what was that about, mate? Your horse has an icon on the minimap, but when you lose your hat, it doesn't have a marker to find it back. Does it not? No. Still got an $85 bounty. We've got 229. I'm seriously tempted to go and pay that bounty off, guys. I know it's a huge chunk of cash, but I wonder how often these bounty hunters are going to keep coming in and looking for me. Is the bounty hunters coming in because I've got an $85 bounty on me? And I'm going to assume that is the reason, right? And the higher that bounty is, the more regular or even the more dangerous the bounty hunters are. I'm gonna guess there's no other way to get rid of the bounty. It wouldn't be the first time I've hid behind something like a large glowing barrel of oil in a game, Krezit.
Come on, girl.
Yeah, this is nice, Andrew. The head explosions and the hands, the feet, the legs. I mean, you can even see the bone through the legs if you take a shot up on the upper leg. It's they haven't mucked about with the gore. I tell you what, the shotgun, the double-barreled shotgun, is lethal. Medium and short range, it is exactly what a shotgun should be. You know what I mean? It really is. Boom, boom, and it's so fast at reloading it. It's. Let's see if we can find somewhere to actually go and pay the bounty off. I guess I have to. I mean, I think I can pay the bounty off anywhere. I don't think I have to pay it off in the region that I'm in. Or at least I don't think I do. Post office. But I'm not going to get into the post office to do it though, am I? I think I'd be better off going and paying it off in this region. Let's go and have a look what this is over here, and let's head our way out over Bard's Crossing, back through Flatneck, back to camp. We're pretty close to home, and then we'll pop into Valentine and try and pay the bounty off in Strawberry.
Yep.
You what? You shot a lake? You had a $150 bounty for shooting a lake? What? What did you do, dude? You mean when you say shot like you mean exploding dynamite all around it, or? Oh, you really think so, Cam? You actually think so? I did hear there are cheat codes hidden in documents. That was, and I can't tell you any more than that because I stopped reading the post. It was a spoiler linked post, but someone had said, like, you know, if you're interested, here's something about cheat codes hidden within the game. And apparently there are documents in the game that do have a sequence of buttons or something that you can press, like the old games. You know, up, down, left, right, B, B, X, Y, 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 God mode kind of thing. We'll have to have a look at them all at some point. So let's get off and go and speak to him. He doesn't look particularly dangerous there, does he, with his camera?
The framing, yes, but the lighting...
Good day.
Oh. Hello. Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
What a country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just... there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure. I am trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge.
Oh, it's a flexing.
The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh! Good heavens! My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh, good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing is a coyote.
Where the hell did it go?
Sneaky one, too. Wildlife photography.
The trial. Yeah, it's not about. I mean, it's a valid point, Adrian, about using it as a way to practice the combat. The only downside of that is if all it was bounty hunters, that's great. But if a lawman finds me, I was going to try the axe on it. If a lawman finds me, I could end up in a real pickle, mate. Shall I just take it out, or should we actually follow it back somewhere? I almost felt like I didn't want to do that, but I can take the pelt. Oh, then he was only trying to get food. Like, I kind of...
This is what I'd call a robbery gone wrong, coyote.
Oh, it's not gonna let me get the pelt anyway. Yeah, I was gonna just fire a warning shot, but I wasn't convinced he wouldn't just oh. Oh, hang on, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good.
Easy.
Oh, I can't even interact. Oh well, that's a shame. I suppose it's just on a mission, isn't it? We're gonna have to water this back then, aren't we? Yeah, if the law spot me, I've got a real problem. I should mention that a lot of people playing the game have actually gone for the really quick horses. Whereas I'm using... I just really like Bojangles now. I suppose I've had her since the start. And she won't outrun the lawman. So if I get the law after me, probably my only way to get away is going to be to shoot them. And then that $85 bounty is going to become a seriously high bounty. And God knows what that could mean. At some point, I'm probably going to have to pay them off to get back into towns and things, aren't I? You're riding on top of a train and thought I would try my new gun on the lake. I had the same thing happen to me yesterday, James. It's because they think you're trying to rob the train, we reckon. And also, did you buy a ticket? Did you jump on the train, as in racing alongside it, without buying an actual ticket? Because there's your first offence. And if you shoot while you've got the gun out, it was explaining chat that they think you might be trying to rob the train, you see. Because there's actually a challenge to shoot birds while on a moving train. So I did that yesterday, and I ended up with a bit of a cheeky bounty. In fact, I tell a lie, actually, I didn't end up with a cheeky bounty. I got shot to shit.
Got your bag.
I leapt off the train because they were all trying to get me. And I started heading up like a slope, and there was like 3-4 lawmen, just shot me to buggery and back.
Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
My first horse had an accident. No.
Please, if I'm to attract any wildlife...
I haven't lost a horse yet. I lost a horse. I lost my original Bojangles in Red Dead Redemption 1 to an unfortunate train incident. But no, I haven't actually lost a horse in this. In fact, I haven't really died in this that many times. I died. We died multiple times trying to do that duel thing because I was trying to figure it out. Oh wait, did I tell you about that? I went back and played that actually. It's as bad as I said it was. I can't give Rockstar a free pass on that. The dueling is... It's serviceable, it works. There's nothing inherently wrong with the system. It just feels like, my God, really? You know, that is such a huge part of Red Dead Redemption 1 in many ways. The dueling, you know, almost trying to shoot things out of their hands. You know, you've got quite a few different tactics you can sort of use. And in this, it's just a case of holding the trigger very slowly and then taking a shot on whatever you want to take the shot on. It just feels like, damn, you know. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it's extremely uninspiring, I suppose. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. Right, we need to go and get rid of this bounty. I want it gone. I want it gone now. So we're going to head... Oh, hang on. Can we pay off bounties in the post office there? Yeah, we can. It's a post office right there. Rig Station. Is that what you all shouting Rig Station for in chat? Sorry. I did wonder why there was a spam of Rig Station. See you later, Serenity. Enjoy your game, mate. I'll see you on the other side, bro. I've not looked at the train prices for ages, James. I can't remember what how much they were trying to rip us off with them. Is it a bit exorbitant, is it? I was going to catch the train earlier. I ended up out in the middle of nowhere due to having had one too many drinks with our good friend Lenny in the Valentine's Saloon. Telegraph pole down there. Look. What's my thoughts on auto aim on the consoles? I can't play these because of that. Just turn them off. It's dead simple. And it's not auto aim either. It's aim assist. Literally just turn it off. If you don't like it, turn it off. I'm hardly using it. You'll see we get the lock-ons on first focus, but actually this game almost it almost works against you. I've been tied up by a cocksucker. This is gonna hurt paying that amount of money, mate. God damn, that is a chunk of change. I remember, sometimes, you know what, you think back on things you said in hindsight, you think, God, what was I saying? When we were playing Red Dead Redemption 1, I was saying it's a shame that money doesn't have like a bigger impact on the game. And I went on a little bit of a chinwag about how many games I play where it just becomes pointless having money. You know, 30 minutes into the game, you've got more money than you'll probably ever need. So it becomes like an artificial gameplay mechanic that serves no purpose. And yeah, and I kind of hoped in Red Dead Redemption 2 it would be really hard to make money. We'd actually have to think about taking shots and whether or not we could afford ammo. And I remember saying that I guess games these days just don't follow that methodology. And lo and behold, here we are. I was struggling to even make a couple of $100, which I know would be a lot of money in the time, but you know, I unless I go and do crazy things. I have heard that you can go and hunt the bear again. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's go and do that. Apparently, that even though they're legendary animals, it's not that they respawn as such, but other animals are in the area. We could go and try and kill... Where the hell was he? We could go and kill the bears up that area. Apparently those pelts are worth quite a lot of money. Let's go and speak to John first, though. That way, right. So no bounties on us at least now, so that's good. Did I do the Lenny quest? I did do the Lenny quest, yeah. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, it's the one where I ended up in the middle of nowhere. I actually thought about getting the train back, dude. There's quite a lot going on over there, though. I picked up quite a few little side quests as a result of that one. The best part of the Lenny quest, James, I proper was laughing throughout it, because it was really well done. But the scene where John goes downstairs to help Lenny out, who's fighting the two dudes, and it looks like you're about to get into a brawl, and the camera literally cuts scene to them all standing in a line doing the line dancing. Oh, mate. Absolutely. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Get out of here. Get out of here, donkey. Shit, what am I doing? I hit him, did I? Shit. Oh shit, I've got a problem, boys. I've got a problem. I'm gonna have to go for it. I'm surrounded. Damn, that was close. That was really close. They were on me so fast then. Holy balls. That was not good. I did not handle that well at all. Damn close, mate. Damn close. I don't like it when I know I'm outmatched and I have to go into Deadeye. I just wanted to get off Bojangles. That did not go at all well. Well, it went well in the sense we didn't freaking die. But why the hell have I got... Jesus, it's like everyone and their daughter's after me all of a sudden. Thank you for the bits, Uncle Oz. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We do have a legendary animal map. Yeah, I don't want to do those yet. We'll probably like choose a day where we'll go and do 2. It's already half 12. I'm sure we'll get a big chunk of cash out of those as a last resort. But like I said, I think you can go back up and go to the zones where the... Where's the other 2 dudes that I killed gone? Hey. It's weird. Didn't I kill 2 more dudes? Like, pretty close. You pretty much miss Red Dead Redemption 2 until it comes out on PC. Yeah, you know, it'll happen. It's just not going to happen anytime soon, I guess. I think when I'm outnumbered like that, what I should remember is 1, stay calm. But there, the problem I had. There's a really good example about what I call the suppressing fire. They're so mobile on the horses. My reticule was just literally all over the place. There was just nowhere for me to get a clean shot on them. So I think the best thing to do there is actually to whack up into your items very quickly and just drown a tonic. At least you know you're on full health. You've got the best chance you're going to get, right? So many things to learn and just take into account. Actually, let me just feed those jungles need some OTs. Go, cow. Well done. You might not be the fastest horse out there, but you get me out of trouble, gal, don't you? You keep me alive, mate. Well done, there. Yep. Thank you for the bits, Oz. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bad dude here. Who's this bad dude? I just saw a red dot. What the hell?
Whoa, whoa, there.
Oh, it's a snake! Holy shit, did you see the snake?
Yeah. Easy there.
Damn.
No damn time for you.
The first time I've seen a snake in the game. It's obviously moved on. Damn, that was kind of cool.
Okay, my girl.
I wonder if we can track it. Just travel around quick so you can just pick up.
Easy now.
Is it possible to track a snake? You should imagine they don't exactly leave a great deal of... Give it a go. That could be. Oh, maybe it went... Oh, no. No, that's something else. That's not a snake. No, it doesn't look like you can. Actually, you know what? That's something we didn't do when we were hunting rabbits yesterday, you know? I just suddenly realised, holy shit.
Girl.
We spent hours yesterday. No, not a single person, myself included, suggested that. Loot the truth. Thank you very much for the prime sub, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Can we please get some sub-loving chat for Loot the Truth? Thank you kindly. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Yeah, we actually found a 3-star rabbit, didn't we? But we lost it. We couldn't find it. And I just never thought to actually track the damn thing. clever. Clever stuff. Right, let's move back. Thank you, Luke Truth. Use Deadeye. Deadeye to spot trails. How would... Is that different to tracking? I'm getting confused now. A sick tripper. Yeah, got it, Cruzit. Yeah, maybe it's because it was too long gone. I should have been quicker, shouldn't I? I was saying this to somebody that mentioned something in chat about complexity earlier. There's so much going on in the game that sometimes I just forget all the tools at my disposal. I really do. Sometimes you're just so overwhelmed with everything that's going on. Oh, hang on, wrong one. You see the little plus?
There we go.
You see the little plus that I got on the right-hand side of the screen when I shot the rabbit, right? What is that? Is that actually resupplying my health? It can't be, right? That just doesn't make any sense. But then again, maybe it is. Stone. I love that. I love the way you can do that. I think that's brilliant. Thank you very much, Tripper. Cheers, bro. Deadeye plus... What's that? Deadeye plus what, I think it was. Attracted diamond rattler yesterday. What are we talking about? Deadeye, or are we talking about tracking, though? That's what I was asking. Healthy R3 is tracking, yeah? Deadeye doesn't let me track as well, does it? Or does it? I think it's experience for that statistic. Oh, right. So when I kill an animal, it's actually adding to my overall experience for my character, and in that case, primarily going towards the general health attribute. Oh, is that what? See, that makes sense now.
Slow up now.
Jeez, I thought I saw the arse end of a bear there, then. You see anyone down there? Oh, you be careful down here, Bojangles. It's quite steep, mate. Oh, guys, so sorry. In that case, no, that's cool, sick Tripper. Thanks for clarifying. I just wondered if I'd missed something important about Deadeye.
Never liked no one but me. Want to rest up a while, friend?
Oh, hello, Peach. Come here, little fella.
So what brings you to these parts?
Let me just give you a dog a cuddle.
Well, I'm glad of the company, if I'm honest. Last 6 months or so, I ain't been around many people. Regular folks, at least. Ain't sure if you heard of a group called the Shalonians?
Oh, the Shalonians. Yes, I have, actually.
Obsessed with turtles, which maybe should have struck me stranger sooner.
Oh god! No! I didn't mean to do that! I'm so sorry. Put it away.
Get your ass out of here!
I'm so sorry.
Just minding my own business.
I'm so sorry, mate.
This over?
Oh,
Get
shit!
the hell away from here.
I'm so sorry, mate. I'll walk away. I honestly, legit, mate. That's actually twice I've done that. And it's my own stupid fault. It is my own stupid fault. It is quite, to be fair to me, it is quite easy to do that because the left trigger is the same button. You use the left trigger to target an individual to open up dialogue discussion. It's also the exact... Oh, shit! The exact same button you use to pull your gun out. I should get into the habit of doing that when I'm approaching. So yeah, so I'm sure I won't be the first or the last person to get caught with that. I'm not going to shoot him in the face. It was my fault. Oh, jeez. Shooting is usually Deadeye experience when hunting, but also with a bow health because of the strength. They all make sense. Yeah. Okay. I wonder how long it will take before that gentleman will...
Okay then, girl.
I mean, if we were to go back now, what would happen, do you think? Do you think he'll have chilled out a little bit?
Easy, easy.
He has left his camp. You have a look what he's got down in his camp.
Yep. Whoa, easy.
It's coming back. Oh, steady on go.
Easy there, girl.
You ain't welcome here, so move on.
Yeah, he's saying move on. He's not happy with me. You alright, sick tripper? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, mate. Get out of there. Oh well, never mind. So hang on, where are we going then? This is going back to John, I think, right? John Marston. We actually going the right way.
Yeah.
Going for a bit of cinematic as we head home. Cool stuff. Coffee to drink. What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. You alright, mean gamers? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow, B Mobile. You watch us find 3,000 rabbits on the way about now. Need to sleep as well, don't I? How far from? Let's have a quick look at the map. Right, let's just head up there. Let's just go and take some feedback before we go in. I don't want to do the old lassoing of the deer, the clean kills. Oh shit, there's one right there. What the hell? Did he shoot that out there? Shit balls. Oh shit balls. Shit balls. We've got it. We've got it. Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Easy.
Woo! That was close. That was close. That was close. Oh god, that is brutal. That is just so brutal. 2-star. Perfect. Nicely done. Still think that's a brutal way to do it though.
Not bad, huh, girl?
Alright, just a couple of rabbits and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Someone reckoned that I'm not sure if I picked it up in chat properly yesterday, but apparently I'd got rifle. I got a couple of rabbits or a deer or something on the back of my horse, and I kind of left the area and I was hunting rabbits, and I got back to my horse and someone had nicked the deer off the back of my horse. You're right, Pace McCory. How you doing, fella? See, it is dusk, so we've got a good chance of finding rabbits in theory, haven't we? Yeah. Suspension of disbelief, McCory. We're not really hanging around 2, 3, 4 minutes. It's like skinning. I don't want to have to spend 35 minutes stripping the flesh off a thing every time I kill it. You definitely get a much better kill doing that. You get a much better quality pelt from it. There's like a shit. What are they? God, that was a terrible shot. If I can get an angle on that. Where did that go? How does it all go? Oh, and a rabbit, oh, or whatever that is. That'll do me, bro. That'll do me. 2 kills. Look at that. Perfectly lined up. Calm down, Bojangles. Good hunting, my darling. Good hunting. Put that back. Don't need that now.
Did good, girl.
They wouldn't have rotted away. I mean, we've never had anything rot away completely. I mean, but they do. In fact, I think we've. I don't think we've had anything rot. I think we've grossly misinterpreted that. From what Krezik was saying earlier, a little bit of thinking about how we've been playing. They're not actually rotting. They're nowhere near rotting. Because it just didn't make sense to me that after 10 or 15 minutes we would be getting... Obviously the flies start buzzing around it almost straight away, as you'd expect. The fact that it's poor quality is because, one, it's probably a lot... Oh, God, was that an eagle I killed? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I feel really bad about that. Holy balls. That's awful. Shit, I've got a rabbit. Hang on, is that not... Oh, knackers. I feel bad. That was a completely needless kill as well. Let's try something. Can I actually get the pelt off the rabbit now? I've dropped it back on the floor because I didn't see an option to. Here you can. Nice. Look at that. A strength that is, mate. I'm telling you. Dead eye. Got a nice little bit of extra on the dead eye. Look. Cool stuff. Well, let's get back to camp. We got food from camp. We got a raccoon. Oh, is he a raccoon? Got a raccoon. An eagle. And a white-tailed deer. Yeah, I don't think they are rotting. I think they're just really low quality because, one, to start with, it's a low star rating. And we are not killing it cleanly, basically. If you want to hunt the deer, you should really be getting the neck shot or the heart shot with the bow and arrow, shouldn't we? Why the soft spot for eagles? Well, mainly because I can't imagine an eagle really being the best thing to feed the camp with, to be fair, mate. I mean, I can't imagine there's that many eagles around as there are, you know, the geese and the ducks and things. And I'd rather eat a nice bit of duck, personally, than nibbling down on an eagle. It's not so much about having a soft spot, it's just that it's purely for food. So I'd rather take the deer back or the rabbits back, I think. If I was hunting game, as in flying game, I'd probably be sort of like going for the geese or the ducks and things rather than the eagles. I don't want to be trimming the upper food chain down too thinly. It seems an unnatural way to go about it. Where are we going? Getting busy around here, isn't it? We do actually need to expand this a little bit. There is an option to increase that. Love the way we can get this thing to trot so perfectly now. She's actually like really, really good to control.
I just wanted to say, I know you bastards missed me.
I don't know if I've seen a turkey yet, actually. Seen some grouse and stuff, haven't we? You mean one of those big gobble wild turkeys? I'll have to keep a lookout.
So everything's going to be okay. Uncle Sean is back.
Sean's back in camp, we can hear him.
Don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will.
Did you get a bump on the head?
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest Game in the pot. Now, Deadeye Maguire's back. And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw. We'll have this camp running like clockwork. I love you, bastards.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble.
Have lots of fun.
Sean and Micah worry me immensely. Micah's just pure... Oh, I can't use the... Purely... Oh, hang on, how come I can't give them food? The gang is celebrating the safe return of Sean and will be unavailable for activities for a while. Oh, what? So I can't give them the food? God damn it, Pearson, you lazy sod. I just brought back a load of bloody...
from Blackwater to here. This stupid.
So, what now? Come on. How about a song?
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
Oh, let him
Listen,
have
my
some
friend.
fun. He's been
Do
through a
you
lot.
know the Louisville
I thought
maid?
you Irish enjoyed a party, Molly.
I am enjoying it. I just don't need to fall over drunk with the rest of them.
That's the one.
You know this one, don't you? Go join in.
Finally, some good news.
Well, what I do say.
Here in the world for trade.
Well, you usually do, my love.
I put my hand upon her toe. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're rather low for the diddle holiday. I put my finger on her knee. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're rather free
For a diddle holiday.
It's a diddle 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 all day.
What I do say. She says, young man, you're in great haste for the diddle holiday.
A diddle 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 all day. We should make that the sub command.
She says you're getting pretty out of my
Diddle holiday.
I'll diddle you diddle with your fiddle, you diddler. You dirty diddler.
She says, let's lay down on the grass and diddle
holiday.
A diddle 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 all day. Loving it. Come on, more. How's Dutch doing? You alright, Dutch?
More civilized.
That's good to be back. I even missed you. You old bastard.
Quite the studious fella, isn't he?
Miss O'Shea, dance with me.
We're gonna have a dance. Oh, sorry. Oh, where you going, Dutch? Oh, you smoothie, Dutch. Diddle 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 all day.
Look at me. With the belle of the ball.
Come on, Mary. Can we dance? Why can't I dance with Mary Beth? I want to dance too. Oh! You bet your ass I will.
Sure, but I ain't much of a dancer. Well,
I'm getting into that. I like Mary Beth. Hello, Mary. Have you had a nice day, darling? I've been all over the place. Breaking people out of jail. Single diddle 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 all day. And a bit of gobble gobble, if you're up for it later. Flare. What does flare mean? Oh, let me come out so we can see it a bit. Oh, that's it. Spit. Oh, that's it. You sure a good time, Arthur.
It's okay to dance.
Look at that.
Stop thinking you're angry and sad.
that what you think of me?
Sad in a good way.
Oh, where's this fucking cock? Look at this twat here. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I don't even know if I've got the, that's the boss battle. I don't know if I can turn off the boss battle noise. Oh, that's the only noise I haven't got, triggered. That one up there, look. Where was the sound for that coming off?
Feels like ages.
Can everybody in chat just make sure you report that fucking twat? I can turn that nonsense off, obviously. It's amazing how, as a streamer, you have to learn to battle idiots, if that makes sense. It's kind of sad, isn't it, that you have to kind of take into account those sorts of things. Now I can turn off the jingle. I've just forgotten how to do it. How do I do that? Yeah, I've got it.
Beautiful.
There we go. So I don't know how long that queues it up. So, oh, hang on. We've got a better way of doing this, haven't we? Hang on, I've just suddenly thought we haven't actually got a way of doing it. Let me do this. Hang on one sec, guys. There you go. I'm gonna have to have a little notepad just to make sure I know how to. Oh no, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh, because that's gonna be through Streamlabs, you know.
Yeah.
The jingle will be Streamlabs. I don't think there's any way to stop Streamlabs, is there? I can stop it for you guys by doing that. So you shouldn't be able to hear that now. Is that okay for you? Need to think of a way to. I didn't realise that was through, because before it was through the bot.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Oh well. There's always someone got to come and ruin the day for everybody else, isn't there? They're not going to ruin my day, though. Thank you very much, Mary Beth. I really appreciate that. That was lovely. That was lovely. The lady that I really like in camp, I can't. Well, what was her name? It was the lady that reminded me of the lass I used to work with. Who was it? It's not Mary Beth. There's Miss O'Shea, isn't there? Was it Karen? Where is she? Where's Karen? Maybe we can have a dance with Karen. It's the lady that always wears like the blazer, the tunic. That her over there? Yeah, that's her there, look. Actually, isn't that my cat? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's Karen, look.
Look after your boy tonight.
He's not my boy.
Okay. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Whatever you say.
Don't think you're in there, Arthur. She don't seem too happy to see you, mate.
No. Maybe they never will.
So these are the two main boys, aren't they?
I'm gonna get us out of this one. We have been stuck before. Do you remember that mine?
Of course.
And that nauseating popinjay in that frontier town?
Of course. We're old men, Arthur.
Right, let's go in. Hopefully the camp's all back now, so we should be able to go and deliver the food, shouldn't we? Let's go and do that. What are these icons here? What are these icons? Is it just? It looks like a pint of Guinness. Is that because O'Shea's here or something? Yeah, I can't do anything with Pearson, so I can't give him the pelts or anything, or the food. That's really annoying because I want to crack on. We came back to speak to John, didn't we? But let's go and see if there's any money coming into the camp, because nobody really seems to be contributing a great deal at the minute, do they? Yeah, I can't. It's basically saying it's locked out. So what the hell am I supposed to do then? The camp's in full party mode. Dutch doesn't seem to want to speak to me.
Good to see you smiling, Dutch.
We finally have something to smile about.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts.
Kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe I can just go and sleep. Thanks for the follow, Grad. Cheers, me dears. Yeah, that's actually a problem with Streamlabs, isn't it? There's no way to disable the Streamlabs sound because it essentially runs through a remote website, doesn't it? So that's actually a bit of a problem. You have no local control over that, do you? Which doesn't make sense when you think about it. I'm actually quite glad I don't use it for more things. I think we just need to go to sleep while they will have a party. Thanks, Simpsy. I think you got to him before I did, didn't you? I actually nearly clicked on somebody else there, Simpsy. It would have been funny if it had been Czar, but I don't think it was. Right, there we go. John's back. John Marston. Oh, let me have... I kind of like a clean-shaven fella at the minute. I think it suits him better. I can't have him with a mustache. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, mate. Select. There we go. I don't think it was you, Zard. I don't think you were in the danger zone in chat, but somebody was. I think it might have been Krezik. What's John doing over there? Look, it's not John. John must be over here. Oh no, Fist! You just had to do. You see, I've not seen you for ages, have I? So it would have been really nice if you'd come into chat and just said hello, how you doing? But instead, you came in and said the one thing that every dickhead who's watching the game comes and says. As if you're a special snowflake with something funny to say about horse testicles. I'm really gutted, Fist. I actually expected more of you, mate. But clearly not, bro. So that says a lot about you, mate. You literally, just literally, you are like the lowest of special snowflakes on Twitch coming into a Red Dead Redemption 2 chat. And the first thing you say is horse testicles. It literally doesn't get any more stupid than that, bro. Unbelievable, mate. I was looking forward to having a chinwag with it. I can't be fucking arsed now, mate.
Hey, Arthur.
I know, Darth. Let myself down, didn't I, bro? I thought Fist was a bit better than that. Clearly, he's just a twat as well.
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. Stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
This guy sort of is it Norman Reedus?
To ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
It's really weird, isn't it, how, although we know John and we know John Marston, the young John Marston, it does, the voice and the hair and the cat, it's just not right, is it? Because we know who John becomes, I guess. It's kind of weird. Interesting, though. Goes to show how important choosing the right voice actor is for a character, doesn't it? Right, where are we going to go then? So, do we want to do that first? There's Micah. I just don't trust Micah. I think Micah's completely and utterly just batshit crazy. He scares the bejesus out of me. The way he just shot that dude in the jail cell in the face really, really did make me wonder, to be honest. It didn't even do us any favours, did it? Because it would have given somebody else for the lawman to shoot at, but never mind. What have you been up to, Doc? How's the F-Man going, dude? I hear you pretty much redoing it, aren't you?
Hey, Arthur.
Where's my nag gone? Hang on, let me just check something as well. No, it doesn't. I don't. It's kind of weird. We've got the wonderful journal, but we don't have that kind of like ongoing mission log. But I suppose you. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Have we still got all the meat? Oh, Jesus, we have. Let me go and dump the meat off with Pearson. You better be bloody. Oh, Jesus, look. Provisions and healing apparatus.
Whew, that was so nice.
Any medical supplies. Now, I don't think we've got enough money to restock them, have we? Money is getting like dangerously short at the minute. What, you completely scrapped it, got onto version 3? What happened to version 1, Doc?
Morning,
I don't think I heard about V1. I need you to move, mate, because I need to have a chinwag with Sean's got me a bit worried as well, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I will. Can't wait to taste this.
Yeah, got good carcasses there. We're up to $83. I think when we left it was on about 50, wasn't it? So someone's donated a little bit. But we're nowhere near getting another upgrade. Like, not even goddamn close, mate. I still think I missed some treasure at the camp. You know, where we had to go and rescue Sean? I'm convinced of it. Absolutely convinced of it. So medicinal supplies is going to cost me 20. It's going to cost me another 40 bucks. Do you reckon it's worth it? What, have you actually seen a boner Blakeosaurus? I've not seen a horse with a big willy in it. 40 bucks is like literally half the money we've got. And that's a lot of dollar, man. And we really want to be saving up for some of the upgrades, don't we? Let's get out of here. Let's leave them to it. You're just going to have to hold on to your knickers, boys and girls, I think. But then again, what happens if... Oh, I'll tell you what. Look, let's try and keep it as stocked up as we can.
Okay, a little better. Good. How are you?
I take it you've had a bad weekend, Fist. You sound like quite an angry man today. Let's leave all of that there. There we go.
Do you worry that maybe we've lost our way?
You've upgraded a lot, and the only thing that was worth it for me was the ammo and the lodgings. To be honest, mate, I've left the ammo. I've not touched it, dude. I don't even take any from the tent at the minute. The chicken coop. Well, that's what I think that was the one we were going to go for next. So see if it cut down on me having to keep spending money on provisions. But
I'm not
we'll
making
leave it.
much sense, am I?
It's about 170 bucks. Did we get feathers from it as well? Can I get feathers for the arrows? Because that would be a nice upgrade. While I'm just going to shoot the birds all the time. Spent £7. I saw you mention you got £7 on a green screen. You should have asked Mojo to send you his. See, I think he spent a fortune on his. He's never used it.
You alright, girl?
Alright, let's make sure the camp... Oh, God. Hopefully at some point we'll find a way to actually Make some serious dollar. I'm almost tempted to go and check out Valentine at the fence as well. In fact, let me just check something. Hang on. We got any like? I mean, the fence is going to be jewelry and stuff. Look. Oh, look, and we maxed out on it. I'll tell you what. Let me replan our day. We're going to head back up to Valentine. I'm sure we unlocked the fence around the back of the doctor's, wasn't it? There was a steel door around the back, but he wouldn't let us say anything. Let's go and see if we can figure it out. That's got to be the fence, right? My prices look cheaper in the ledger. I wonder if something affects them. What do you mean my prices look cheaper compared to what? I'm not sure what you mean there, dude. Still in the box, isn't it, Mojo? Yours? Didn't you get the Elgato one? Some sort of like super duper spring loaded ejaculate green screen. Compared to yours, Mobius. Maybe you've upgraded something I haven't. The only thing I've done is this. I think the only upgrade I've made is one across all of the primaries, so the medicinal, the provisioner with Pearson, and the ammo. I think I did one upgrade on each, and the only other thing was the upgrade to the living, like the living quarters. Apparently it's the living quarters that provide us with... It's supposed to try and tempt the rest of the camp to providing more funds via the ledger. Whether or not that's really making that much difference, I don't know. I know a lot of people are saying that, like, you know, you really do need to upgrade the living quarters, and then they'll start donating much more money. I can't say I'm really seeing that much. I mean, to be fair, when I first started, we got about 15 cents for a bat wing. So I suppose it's all comparative, really, isn't it?
I'm parched. Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Is that my friend? Is that my my one-armed friend?
Give a fella a nickel.
He's not normally over there, is he? Who's saying that?
I need some money. Can't you help a fella out?
Strange. Very strange. Let's go and check this rear steel door out. Anybody got a heart? Dilly 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 dilly.
Were you aiming for me?
I was actually, yes. I should imagine I would end up in a horrible amount of trouble if I did knock someone over on the balls. Oh, there he is. The dude's back. The dude's back. Guys. We can get the Springfield rifle. Awesome. New gun coming up. This dude, this is the dude that we sucked the venom out of.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Howdy doodle, partner.
That's some wind blowing up.
We dilly dilly to you. We dilly 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 dilly. Hello, mate.
The kind soul I was telling you about. The one that got the venom out of your leg?
You're right, Skeets. How you doing, bro?
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab?
Why, thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do, with him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
Yeah, the Almighty.
Always a doubter you are.
I'm a man of this world, not the next one. Anyway.
Alright, cheers, dude. Springfield. Although, having said that, we'll double check though. We won't jump to conclusions. You never know, there might be more unlocks.
What can I do for you? Fitter outside told me I could grab something on his tab. One with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
It was this, wasn't it? It's 120 bucks for the Springfield, and we can get it for free. Or... Why is it saying I don't own the sawn-off shotgun when I do own the sawn-off shotgun? I've even got it in my off-hand holster, right? Which seems a little bit strange, sir. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get the Springfield. This thing's got to have an awesome range, right, compared to the repeater. Range is 3. What are we actually using at present? We're using the Litchfield repeater, aren't we? So this is what, like 1, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2.5. And this is like 3, 3, 1. Well, I reckon we go for it.
Fine choice. I'll let them know. Bye now.
Ooh. Oh god, guys, you know what we haven't done as well? I've just suddenly realised we've not upgraded any of the weapons. Holy shit. I really need money. Oh, Simpsy, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, mate. No. When I came in here earlier, I made the stupid mistake of clicking some bullets. So rather than buying a $120 rifle and putting it on the gentleman's tab, I bought a pack of bullets. So I had to reload because there was no way I was giving up on that. And when I got back, it was the very first thing we did this morning, like literally 10 minutes into the stream, so I was sort of half asleep. So we reloaded, and when we got back here, the dude wasn't outside. It was pissing it down with rain, so their AI pattern was shift if it's raining. Sorry, Simpsy. We do, Darth. I need a lot of money in this, mate. I need a hell of a lot of money. Have a look what we can change with a barrel. That's even more on the range. Wow. I can't wait to pimp some of these guns out properly, I'll tell you. Just haven't got the money. I just don't have the money. I'd love to see what the scopes are like as well. Stocks. All the different colours. We can engrave it in all sorts, can't we? Well, that's nice. Damn it. Carrying 0 of 150 rifle cartridges. And they're the high velocity ones. Well, let's go for the high velocity. Why not, right? Let's use this as our real badass boy. Gonna be nice having that. Great for hunting with as well, I should imagine. Won't have to get so close to the damn things. Why my bandoleer's got no ammo in it? You just buy a load of ammo for it, yeah? Yeah, 150 rounds. High velocity rounds. Jesus, they do loads more damage. Jesus. Right, back at the docks then. We saw that. We saw a weird sort of discussion between the sheriff, didn't we? And someone peeking through the viewport. What's that, Chris? Is it a pack of bullets? What's that, mate? I hardly count it as save scumming, mate. It was just I accidentally clicked on bullets for 0. It's not save scumming. It was just a fuck up. Half asleep and clicked on bullets instead of a rifle.
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
Yeah, we just can't get in there, can we? God damn it. Definitely something shady going on in there. Maybe that isn't the fence. Maybe that's just not what it is. Oh. That's got to be the fence. You can brain donor. Yeah, yeah. And if you drag them too far, you will you'll horribly murder them. It's basically in the back, isn't it, of the doctors? Let's speak to the quacker guy. He got a bit fidgety when we spoke to him last time, didn't he? You're right, Benjamin. Morning, Advina. Or should I say afternoon? How are you, mate?
Ah, I remember that face. My medicine's been keeping you healthy, I trust. Feel free to browse.
Let's just see what you got.
See, if I go around there, he starts having he starts going mad, doesn't he?
Hey, that area ain't for you. And there's nothing for you back there, sir.
I'm sorry, partner.
I'm so tempted to point my weapon at him. I'll have a think on that. I'm not sure. I reckon we might have to just threaten him, but maybe do it at a time of day where there's a few...
Howdy, mister.
Hello?
Few less peeps around in town.
Hi, folks.
Howdy.
Hello, sir.
Nice to see some friendly faces around here.
Uh-huh.
Aww. See, I could just whip my gun out and just like wave it around a little bit and see if he'll let me in, but I mean we're literally just down the road from the sheriff's station, aren't we? Have a quick I'll look in there again there. Millie's got 6 fish bath toys and asked her what they were called. She picked the purple one and said Simpsy. Oh, mate. I bet she says Simpsy really cute as well, doesn't she, Advina? Alright, let's go and see these wagons. We'll come back another day on that one. I'm not too sure. Like I said, we noticed when it was raining there's a lot less people in town, so I think the next time we see it chucking it down and we're in the area, we'll come back and wave the gun at the doctor and see what happens. A few less witnesses, potentially. What's this, actually? Thinking there. It's the bounty. I'll tell you what, the bounties are bad news, bro. I've spent more money on bounties than I have anything else in the game. Although, to be fair, I reckon I'm having it pretty lucky. I haven't actually made that many oopsies, to be honest. The bounty I got in Strawberry, there was no way around it because of Micah going batshit crazy. My plan was just to run off on the horse. I even had Bojangles parked up next to the jail cell window as we yanked it. Well, basically, we didn't even yank it out of the wall. We took half the bloody wall down, didn't we? We could have jumped on a horse and just be gone, but Micah started shooting people in the face. If anyone spots like a series of paddocks or anything like that with low fences. Oh, hang on a minute. Haven't we got that? Hey, I tell you what, I've got a plan here actually. Because we've got that really fast 180 skid turn. Nemo, Noddy, French Christmas, Stripey and Simpsy. You should get in touch with Disney. I reckon there's a full-blown film in there somewhere, Advina. Yeah, I'm not sure about how to get in this bit, but I don't want any spoilers, mate. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm sure threatening him somehow will get us in. But I'd rather do it at a time of day where there's a few less people sitting outside. We're not sure, Scripts. We're not sure. We keep hearing different things about these bounties. See, my argument is, Scripts. And it's why I think there's so much confusion about it. If all we had to do was this, which was, I mean, if you think about it, where is it? It's on the horse. If I do that right and put on a full face mask, yeah, and I go into town and rob everything, you might as well just not have the bounty system, because that's all anyone's ever going to do, right? They're just going to ride around with a bloody mask on. So I still think you're going to get a bounty, dude. I can't see how else the game could work otherwise. It might, I don't know, maybe it reduces the bounty or makes it harder for the law to find you. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but I don't know. I just don't know. I've got no idea, mate. But we'll test it. We'll definitely test it. We will give it a go. We'll drop a save in and we'll see if we can actually figure out some of the more interesting dynamics within the game, the actual mechanics of the game a little bit. Not sure. Yeah. I am not sure, sir. Right, Diamond TV. So no bounty, but they still look for you. Not a bounty if you escape. So if I was to... What happens if I walk into the town with a mask on? Do they instantly go, hang on, you're a shady character, what the hell are you up to, and start shooting you? So what you're saying is I could go into town, don the mask, go into the doctor's office, threaten him, and he won't know who I am. As long as I get away, from the law, I won't have a bounty on my head. Okay, I can get my head around that. Cheers for that, Eggman.
Easy now.
What have we got up here?
Yeah.
So it all just depends on when the next consoles are coming out, Grum, but oh shitballs.
You come one step closer, we'll kill you dead. Yeah. Yellow bastards, run away.
That was quite a few. That's another camp, another gang camp. I reckon we can have them. You coming from the top? You know what we need to do? We need to go and have a little practice with my Springfield as well. Yeah, I think what we'll do maybe tomorrow on tomorrow's stream script, I might around midday grab something to eat, chuck a save in, and just go and try some like really weird things in town with bounties and just see if we can try and, you know, because I have to say the game hasn't given us a lot. Oh, Jesus.
There, girl.
Gobble gobble, mate. Gobble gobble.
You done good, girl.
Yeah, it hasn't explained a lot of these mechanics in particular, well, yeah, in any detail whatsoever, really. So I think it'd be quite a lot of fun to just go off the beaten track with a cheeky save and play about a little bit. See the difference between the one mask with a hat and the mask, the full face mask and things. So someone did actually sort of drop a, not necessarily a spoiler, but someone did say they'd got a different mask as well. So there's obviously other masks we can get. Right, I think we'll leave Bojangles here, to be honest. Does anyone know? So sometimes when I go off Bojangles, he will take the reins, and it's almost like he puts a peg on the floor and sort of like locks her into place. Is there any way to like do that? Because sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. I'm gonna grab the double-barreled shotgun, and I think I'm just going to go with the repeater for now, but I'm going to use the high-velocity rounds. What's that, Krezik? Hey, Grum, pro tip, repeater, stroke, carbine, chambering method. Hey, what's that, dude? What are you on about? Got me confused. Danger Noodle. The mask seems pretty useless to you, especially combined that you can lose your bounty just by getting arrested. Yeah, but if you get arrested, you lose money. I lost a shit ton of money yesterday for getting arrested, dude. So you don't just lose the bounty. I can't remember what... We didn't get a chance to check ammo or anything. We did actually get arrested. I can't remember what we did, but I got nicked and put in jail, mate. And when I came out, I was fucking penniless, mate. We'll see who the loser is in a minute, Velcro. We're going to try and take them out, but... Choose weapon, chamber 3, fire, repeat steps. We've spent all day talking about that, Crescent. That's not a pro tip, mate. That's the game basics, bro. Yeah, we know about that. We've been talking about that for the last 3 days, mate. That's what we're trying to perfect, is getting the rhythm of the chambering down. Can't see any goddamn cover. It's interesting what you just said though about if you wear the mask and go in, as long as you get away, you won't have a bounty on you. See, to me, that makes a lot of sense. I need a big tree to wipe behind. God, it's going to be so hard, this. There's no clear lines through the foliage. Can't even see how many there are. I've got 1, 2 in front of the campfire. 3 in front of the campfire. Is there another one or not? God damn, that is a nightmare, that is. Right out. Won't let me choose the binoculars. I thought I got shot by the sheriffs. Is that what it was, Balrog? Was that the 3 or 4 sheriffs that rode up? There you go then. There you go then. Yeah, getting arrested is not cheap. I would heartily recommend against it. See, I can only see 3 dudes, but I swear I saw 4 when I rode up here another one, which means some bastard's going to flank the balls out of me. Are you talking about left trigger, right trigger, Crescent? Because if that's it, then I definitely don't want to be playing that way, mate. If that's what you're saying about the snap auto aim thing. I'm trying to do it without Deadeye Mobius. At the minute, I'm trying to... I'm actually literally trying to play the game without using Deadeye. Just for a little bit, just so I can actually practice the shooting, mate. It's the chambering of the rounds and everything. There's an audio down. We might have no choice there. Big reload. See the almost just suppressing fire. It's crazy. Honestly, it's freaking crazy. We're actually gonna die. Can't get the reticule down because of the suppressing fire. So well done, honestly, guys.
The O'Driscolls are gonna take everything you got.
Can't see through the foliage. See how much easier it is now? I've got a couple down because the suppressing fire's not so bad. You can even see them reloading. Oh, it keeps moving. We got it. Beautiful.
Yes, it's my camp now.
Didn't go well, but again, I'm learning so much about that chambering effect. It's so well done. Every time I have a fight, I just can't help but smile. It's freaking brilliant, honestly. I just missed way too many shots because of it's the suppressing fire. It's you can, the whole screen's moving and you're waiting for that chance to get that shot in. Yeah, I saw 2 reloading simultaneously. You've got that is your one moment to get, you know, the difference between 4 dudes shooting at you and 3 dudes shooting at you with the suppressing fire. It's honestly, it's so well done. It really is absolutely fantastically done. You know, if you use Deadeye, you're gonna have it, you know, be a piece of cake, obviously, which is why I'm trying not to use Deadeye. at this point in the game. I certainly will later, because I really like Deadeye. But I like the Deadeye version, or the variant where we can actually paint targets rather than just moving the cursor over and having them auto-painted, which I find really throws off the rhythm of the combat, because sometimes it will accidentally, if you hover around a target too much, or like we found earlier, if you drift across to a secondary target, and even if there's a horse in the background or a goddamn squirrel going past, you'll lose a round from your chamber taking an unnecessary shot. So I think it's just brilliant, honestly. They've done it so well. It really is. It just feels heavy, weighty, and I just hope there's more and more combat later. I mean, we could always just go back and rinse, repeat things. I mean, there's... What the hell's that noise? Tell you what, we've killed a few of the Driscolls now, haven't we? We have been like mullering these boys in this area for quite some time. Thank you for the follow, Duncan. Gotta be more to this camp. There's gotta be. I need loot, I need money, I need things. Premium cigarettes. If I actually... Why have I got no cigarettes? I've got a load of chewing tobacco. Cigarettes not part of my Deadeye. Maybe not. Strange. Need to feed Bojangles when we're out of here as well. God damn it. I was really hoping we'd find like a little cheeky wedge of cash in a lockbox or something. Look like it, does it? Edison box. Opened health cure. God damn it. Hair pomade. I don't like Arthur's look with the pomade. It looks too oily and greasy. It doesn't do him any. Doesn't do the man any favors. Cocaine gum. Oh, gun oil. Well, hang on then. Let me. I bet this is looking battered, actually, isn't it? Let's have a look at this thing. Let's give that a clean. You just got to paint Deadeye thing. Can I ask you a question, Mobius, if you would be so kind, without spoilering anything? You presumably... Am I going to get that as part of... How can I word this so it's not going to be too spoilery for me or anybody else? Am I going to get the Deadeye painting mechanic just through playing through the main quest? Or is it actually something that I can go and do now through a challenge, for example? You know, if I go and do like a load of sharpshooting or hunting, is that how I unlock it? Or am I just going to get to a point in the main story where it goes, okay, now we're going to teach you a new Deadeye mechanic? It's terrible, honestly. Deadeye skits. If he drinks whiskey, chews tobacco, and puffs on cigars all day long, this dude could stay in Deadeye 24/7. It is. It's terrible, mate. You just randomly gained it. No idea why I did. So I think it's either via XP or the last quest I did. Ah, right. Right. Okay. I'll have to. It was the John Oil quest line, so if you've done that... well, I'm doing this one now, dude. That's where I'm off to now. To go and get the oil wagons. So that's perfect. Perfect, then. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for that, mate. Excellent. I can't get over how brilliant the combat is. And I really do understand why it's doing the rounds on all the forums. It's such a shame that folks aren't getting it, because it is really well done. Really, really well done. And for the first time in a game like this, I look forward to the fights. I'm actually thinking about, in Red Dead Redemption 1, I mean, I'm not trying to knock Red Dead Redemption 1, the game's old. It had the weight of the weight of the world on its shoulders, development nightmare from hell. But quite often, it didn't really matter what happened. Oh, Jesus, that thing just bite me. What the hell was that? A North American raccoon. Why? Why did you bite me, you little knobber? Are raccoons kind of like vicious little buggers? Or do you think it's just because I entered into his territory, perhaps? And I never thought of a raccoon as being a hostile combatant. He did, he nibbled me bum. Nibbled me bum. Yeah, I mean, I literally accidentally walked straight into their camp, right? And the first thing I did was back out of there. I've just literally walked into a camp with 4 dudes that are about to whip guns before I've even taken into account what's there, what cover's available. I've got my horse that's going to get shot in the face, which would be devastating. So I immediately left. And you saw them sort of taking the piss, going, ha, 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 legging it away, you coward, and all the rest of it. We came in, put the horse away, went in from the high ground, found, some really basic cover and opened fire. The only thing that does annoy me, and I don't know whether it's because I still don't understand things, but the second that I I was behind the tree and they're carrying around their business, they're chatting away, nothing seems to be changing. The second I actually come around the tree and aim, they see me. Now, I don't know if that's because, the cover system is working as intended, and, on the one foot, I'm hiding behind a tree. As I turn around, they see me. It just seems that they instantly see me the second I aim at them. I don't know whether that's working quite as intended. Not going to judge it yet. I've only seen it happen in particular on that occasion. It's just the second I aimed at one's head, they all went, "Oi, what you doing?" It just felt like they picked up on me a little bit too easily. But, who knows? So raccoons can actually be quite vicious little bastards, really. Like I said, maybe I just got a bit too close to him. Oh, hang on, I need to clean Bojangles. Bojangles is getting upset.
Yep.
Almost sounds like what are we actually doing here? Am I actually supposed to be stealing an oil wagon? Am I going to get shot to shit if I go in there? You would have thought so, would you? Whoa, what happened there? What are you doing? No. Whoa. Sorry, that's my bad. Double barrel shot. I want you to put that away. I want to go.
Hey, you're somewhere you shouldn't be.
So I am supposed to be getting in there and getting, I'm assuming, that. I want to know what's making that noise. I want to go in and have a look. Now, do I just get it and drive it out of the front door or what? I mean, I could go in and try and kill some of them quietly. So let's throw a save in there. Maybe I should have got the bow. The bow's pretty damn lethal, isn't it? So if I can jump over the fence now, I reckon I can get out without him even taking a shot at me. I think I'm supposed to be getting 2 though. Dude, I didn't see him standing right there. Dude, where did he come from? Oh no! Possibly go wrong here, right? Part of my grand plan. Don't ever think of this, mate. I crept in. The dude was standing right next to me. Oh shit!
Come on. Happy now, you son of a bitch!
Where is he? Where is he? He's down. Is he down? That was some nice shooting outside. Oh, he's not down. He's not down. He's not down. Oh shit, I just suddenly saw my health. Oh no, it's the thing! Oh Jesus! Oh man, that's amazing! Oh wow, that's cool. The whole thing, but I was about to say my health is low and then I saw the back of the truck exploded. That's actually really cool. Well, I might have to go for the old Deadeye here. Can't afford the I saw the bullet hit the rear fender, for want of a better word. And sort of like twang off glowing red. That was mad. That's what I was thinking about, taking them all out first. Where was that dude? Ah, there he was, Lord. That's where that asshole was. Actually, hang on. Haven't I got throwing knives? We've not tried a throwing knife yet. Oh, jeez, they're freaking everywhere. Shit. Where is he? Oh, balls! Oh, dude, nice fight, mate. Fair enough, that ain't gonna end well. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know whether to come in and try and do the whole lot, because it would actually be quite cool to take them all out, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Go all Metal Gear on them or something. There's a dude right up there that I didn't spot. Is very easy to spot. Now I know he's there. Oh, up there. So we've got a guard there. We've obviously got a guard on patrol around here. Do you reckon I can take him out with a bow and arrow from there? Should we give it a go? I'm quite intrigued by this. This almost feels like doing like a Far Cry hideout. Weapons we want, don't we? Where's that other dude? The dude down there, look. Is the one who's presumably does a patrol. God, I'm even craning my neck trying to see. Where's the dude on patrol? Where the hell is he? That's just weird. How everything's changed. I've got a clean shot on that dude. If I go over this fence, I can take 2 out. But where's the third one? We know he's there. We know he's in there somewhere. Oh, he's there, he's there, he's there. God damn, this is awesome. See another dude on the other gate. I've got to do it, guys. Got to do it. Should we try? What else have we got? Should we try stabbing this one? I can't. I really want to get in that factory at some point and have like a proper look around. I want to know what's making the noise. I bet it looks wicked in there. Dude, there's a dude inside that window. I hope he's not going to come out. Go around here a little bit. There's a dude there, there's a dude there, there's a dude there. There's another dude over there, but is there a third dude? That's the question. Not letting me get the can't get the stealth kill, I don't think. Fuck me, that's brutal. Didn't want to risk it. I might have been out. I just didn't want to risk it. I think I can hear someone talking. There's another dude there, look. There's another dude there. Oh my god, I love this so much. I wonder if you can take the lights out as well. Might be risking it for a biscuit here. Definitely hear voices, guys. Ooh, there's a dude there, look. He's having a piddle, he's having a piddle. It's like playing Metal Gear, but with cowboy boots on. It don't get any better than that, lads. Stay in the shadows, Grum, like a bloody ninja, mate. Oh, there's a dude right there. Fuck. Shit, I fucked it.
I'm gonna leave you cold.
Oh shit, who's that dude? Who's that dude?
Put a bullet in that bastard!
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Shit, I fucked that up, didn't I? Shit, I fucked it. I fucked it. There's loads more than I realised. Just go, just go, just go, just go. There's loads of them in there. There's like loads of them. Hundreds of them. We had some fun though. We had some fun with the bow. Drive the wagon to the drop-off location. God damn it. I wonder if we thin the ranks enough. We've got the high velocity out, so we've got that. Come on, we've got this. We know what's going to happen this time, so. Oh shit! Oh shit! Right, let's dead eye you. Jesus, balls. Reload it. I wonder if there's a way to look behind it. It's almost like it keeps snapping back. Doesn't feel like I can take my time looking in the rear view, if you like. Oh shit!
Yep.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's the horses dead. Oh fuck. Are they alright? Oh shit. I'm so sorry, boys. Oh, you look proper. You did not. Oh wow. Wow. Look, I'm not looking any better than you, look. You see, you don't see that in films. We have this wonderfully cinematic, sneaky, creepy, and then you never see them drive the the oil wagon off the precipice. You see, it's comedy timing, that is, mate. That's years of practice getting that sort of thing right on stream. It was all looking pretty cinematic. Tarantino would have been proud up until that point, I tell you. Oh, Jesus balls. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm actually very close. I'm actually very, very close. Do we risk a shortcut? Or? Yeah, I think you'd struggle to take them all out, but I kind of wish I'd given it a go now. I just thought we'd got rid of the majority of them, but the second that dude saw me. It was my own fault. He was staring right at me. I just didn't spot him in time. Holy balls. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, sorry, mate. I'm just delivering some oil. Someone. Yeah, we need to go and get. I don't understand how I'm supposed to shoot behind me. Because the camera snaps back all the time. I wonder if that's something I can change in the settings, or if there's a button I can. Whoa, whoa. Oh shit, is it leaking oil? Oh fuck. Oh, there's oil leaking out of it. I think I might have boffed it. There's oil pouring out the back of the... We might have to do it again anyway, which I won't be upset with if we have to, actually, because I must admit that bow gameplay is freaking amazing. How did it get a hole in it? It didn't have a hole in it a minute ago. Did it? Who shot me bloody oil tank? Bloody knobbers. Yeah. I've gone all ninja style with my war paint. It's like Predator, bro. Tell John back at camp that the wagon is in position. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem, John. Who did that? It wasn't leaking a minute ago. I mean, I just took it off a bloody cliff and it wasn't leaking. Now all of a sudden the magic bullet holes appeared. I'm so tempted to set fire to that and restart the mission. You got any cigarettes, John? Or Arthur, should I say, sorry. Ah, that's where the... Where's my big fat cigars gone, bros? Why have I got no goddamn cigars? That's just weird. That is weird. That's just plain strange. Oh, what are you doing, Larth? What you want? Who's up for doing it again? What could you actually set fire? We haven't got any way of making a flame, have we? We did try lobbing this once, but you can't. Yeah, it was kind of strange. I can't look behind the wagon without it just like almost. I mean, even it's not like it does it after 3 seconds. If you look behind the wagon, as soon as you come out of Deadeye mode, it's like it just goes twing like a big rubber band, and you're straight back looking ahead of you. Normally in these sorts of games, you just keep your finger on, say, the run button, don't you? And the wagon just goes in a straight line, so you can look behind you and shoot. But I didn't seem to have the option of doing it. Well, I'm gonna get. I mean, don't forget, we'd still have half a tank, Camel. I mean, even at worst, we'd still have a full half a tank. I mean, that's a lot of freaking oil, right? So it's not like we didn't get any oil. And like I said, I also don't understand why there's a bullet hole in it, because no one's taken a shot at me since we careered over that little cliff. It did. I did notice there were 2, so you didn't have to take. What's that there? Stable. Scarlet Horse Shop. The main stable and livery operation in the Scarlet Meadows region. Here you can buy, sell, stable, and retrieve horses. Go and get my horse, because my horse is freaking miles away. Oh yeah, there's my horse all the way over there. Look. Put your lantern away, mate. Yeah, it's gorgeous though, isn't it? A precisely aimed bullet. That's what we need. We need to do a bit of sharpshooting practice. If we shoot a bullet right at the bullet hole, we should actually see if you can plug it. I mean, that would be insane. I can't imagine that possibly happening. But wonder if I can get him covered in oil. Can't quite get him close enough. God, that's not going to do the wildlife any good, is it? All that oil pouring out. Think of the ducks, man. Yeah, I can, Pixie. Yeah. If I come back over here, I'll be able to get the... I'll be able to get my... Get our Bojangles back, mate. If you watch the horses down clip, you can actually see it leaking before the crash. Oh, can you? Ah, right, so it was already leaking then. So in the mad rush of getting out of there, I presumably missed that. Thank you for that. At least we know we took a... Ooh, at least we know we took a hit before... before we went down the little ledge. That was cool fun, that was. I wonder if there is a way to take them all out. I can't see any reason why not. But I must admit, they did seem to be coming from areas that I thought I'd already cleaned, if that makes sense.
Come on in, sir. Let me help you.
So I'm not entirely convinced, even if you were to go and kill everybody there, as soon as you jump on that wagon, it wouldn't surprise me. Because there could be some upstairs, you know what I mean? Where the dude was guarding the door that you might not be able to get into. So you always end up with a bit of a chase. But that was a lot of fun. The stealth section there was really good fun. Shire. Derby Bojangles I want.
Yep.
Ooh,
we can pick that up.
Just really worried for a second then.
Remember to rest that horse.
Remember to rest that horse. You want some oh, let's give her a proper blood now. You alright, Bojangles? Let's give you a brush, darling. Why can't I feed Bojangles? There you go, Gary. There you go. What's that? Train our best horse. Oh, is that an oil? Oh look, here's the oil. Look.
Yeah.
The oil trail's actually all the way back here. Holy shit, dicks. It's as far as there. Look. Hopefully no one notices that, mate. Right, let's get back to John. Who's this? This was Micah, wasn't it? We're not in chapter 3 yet, are we? I've not missed like some epic dun, 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 onwards and upwards pop up or anything, no? There'd be some serious moolah in this job.
Help me! Okay.
Someone help me! Help! Help! I'm gonna die!
You okay, mister?
Please! Y'all...
Let me suck that for you, mate.
Bitten by a snake.
Apparently I'm a bit of a Billy Whiz at this, bro. Close your eyes. Let me just walk over you a minute. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
There you go.
I have an idea.
Oh, god damn, not again. Close your eyes, bro. Close your eyes, think of England. Ah.
Not a word to anyone. Got me?
I owe you one, mister. Hopefully, I could repay you someday.
Got that right.
Now,
No, I'm not in chapter
I
1.
gotta get
I'm in
out of here.
I know I'm in chapter 2.
Don't much like it out here. No
You want to lift
more.
back into town, bro? I can get you a lift if you want, mate.
Just
Good
stay
luck.
the hell
Good
away
luck,
from
fella.
snakes, all right?
I just I like to soften them up by walking over them a little bit, you know, just get them loose and tenderised before I give them a jolly good sucking. That was the plan there, mate.
Yeah.
He could have reached that, yeah. Right. I'd like to see you suck something out just above your kneecaps, Serdy. Send me a screenshot later. Are you doing that? A screenshot? I've just evidenced the fact I am actually an AI. Send me a photographic camera thing of you bending over, sucking just near your own thigh, mate. And yeah, if you can bend double that much, Serdy, I'll be very impressed, mate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's it. Yeah, a recording device. Whatever you humans use. Can you imagine Sadie later on tonight? He's got a couple of scotches. He's going to get down on his yoga mat. We won't see him for a week. Tied up like a fucking spaghetti noodle. You know you can trust on me to sort you out, Azar. Don't you worry, mate. I want to go back to the snowy area as well. We've got one of the gunslinger quests up there, haven't we? Because we need when we go back up there, we know we need to go with our warm clothes and what have you. It felt like we were kind of not rushed isn't a fair word for it, but it was very much you know, this is the prologue. Crack on with the story. No faffing about. And I really like that. That whole biome is really quite awesome. So back to John. What? what are we actually doing? So this is basically stop a train, is it? Oh, is that another? Oh no. I wonder if I shoot his barrel, he'll explode in a. Ooh, what's that? What he's got in there? I like the way you can jump onto things. I was quite impressed with the leap to the train yesterday. That was very well done. Well, that's not very nice, is it, Razor? Cool, bloke. Between you and Fish, you're right pair of cheeries today, ain't you?
Who's there?
It's me! It's Arthur! Arthur!
Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here.
Remember, my dad used to watch a program all the time. He loved it. I didn't watch it so much myself. He had, he had two big series that he really loved, and he watched them all the time. Like over Christmas, he'd watch like all the specials he'd have recorded on VHS and
Good
things.
morning.
And one of them was, we speak about it quite a lot, was Only Fools and Horses, and there was one with a gentleman called Arthur Daly. The very different kind of wheeler dealer to Del Boy was in Only Fools and Horses. And I didn't watch a huge amount, but I always remember Arthur Daly. I can't remember, I don't even know the name of the program, to be honest. He had, I'm going to say someone called Dennis Waterman, but I don't know if I've just literally made that up, to be honest. And he kind of played like Arthur's sort of heavy. Arthur was, he always used to wear this like a sheepskin coat, I think it was. It was like, maybe it was before Only Fools and Horses, I don't know. Well, but I know my dad, well, he still does love that.
See at least a few more days.
Oh, Arthur Daly. It was, like I said, some sort of like wheeler dealer, always getting himself in a bit of bother, but... Well, he wasn't quite the player. He was quite an older guy as well, wasn't he? Because like, whereas Del Boy was a young, well, not young, but I suppose he was when it first came out. A young Jack the lad, wasn't he?
You busy, Arthur?
Oh, biome. Yeah, I only say that because of 7 days, mate.
John? Let's get on. Good.
Minder. That was it. Minder.
Everything we need.
You've got
Good.
it.
I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Wonder if you could get that on Blu-ray. I know that's going to sound ridiculous. Has my dad got a Blu-ray player? I don't think he has. He's got a DVD player. Wonder if do you reckon you could... I mean, would there be any way to get like the whole Minder? That'd make for a pretty cool Christmas present for him. I know Only Fools and Horses have been released on all sorts of formats. I mean, you can even watch that, I think, in on Netflix, can't you? I'm sure they have the whole
Mr. Morgan,
series.
Whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's
Mary
for the
Lindsay.
best.
Sure, of course.
I
An
never
all
did like her
clean.
very much.
God, I keep saying bloody John Arthur. Yeah, I wonder if I could get him like a DVD set of Minder. I bet there's no call for that kind of thing, is there? I don't know why I say. I guess the reason I say biome is it's second nature these days, isn't it? Because I've spent so much time playing 7 days.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
Abigail.
What is it?
What up? I like
Can I ask you a favor?
Of course you can.
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you, and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
She never speaks very well of John, does she? I mean, even Arthur said of John and his relationship with Abigail that John clearly just wasn't interested in being a father. It just wasn't his thing, was it? And yet, we know how much that changes later on, so... We okay for food and everything? There's the Reverend. At least he looks sober today. Card sharp. 55, whoa, £55. 33 DVDs. What? Why is it so many? What the hell? Was it, I did, Jesus, was it a really huge, bloody hell, 33 DVDs? That can't be right. What the hell? Was it like an episode per DVD or something? That seems crazy. I thought they were like 30-minute shows or something. Bloody hell.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay.
Good. Let's go get your pole in. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
God damn it, John. Sort your kid out, bro. Poor little fella. Look at him. He's adorable, mate.
Mount up and lift you on when you're ready.
Oh, look at the little fella and his giant freaking float. Look at him.
This is going to be fun.
I'm going to kick your daddy's ass, mate, I tell you. Aw. You be careful with that hook, lad, alright? I don't want that in my earlobe. Detail and everything is insane, isn't it? One fishing rod. Securely fastened away. Oh, he's up front, look. Oh, dude.
Right. Hold on tight.
Oh, dude, nothing bad better happened to Jack. I'm going to
Just
be very
down
upset.
to the river near here. We shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? Know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. So your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first.
Oh, ain't it cute?
Ride fast, Uncle Arthur.
All right.
Come on, faster.
Get away.
Yeah.
Faster, Uncle Arthur.
I don't know if I should go too fast, kid. I want to bring you back home.
You can go faster.
Penny Dreadful book. I've heard of Penny Dreadfuls. What are they?
You see that deer?
What's a Penny Dreadful? I'm guessing, is it like a comic that always cost a penny? Why were they called Penny Dreadfuls?
This looks as good a spot as any.
Seem to remember reading something about Penny Dreadfuls and what they were.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
Right,
You show me where, Uncle Arthur.
Anywhere? It looks like a good fishing spot. Yeah, let's get in the shade so you don't get sunburnt, kid. He's not got a hat on, has he?
I can't wait to get started.
You come and stand in the shade of the tree, little fella. When you're burning your nose or your ears. Held LB and tap RB. So what are we after here then? Item. Select the fishing rod.
Where's your pole, Uncle Arthur?
One of them telescopic ones, look at that.
Need some bait.
Old LB's used the bait wheel. Whoa! Cheese. Attracts smaller fish such as the rock bass and a bluegill.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah, a nice bit of
Bellier the
cheese.
better.
No nibbling it. Just put it on the hook.
Cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
What am I doing? Hold RT to pull the rod back. Pulling the rod back further before releasing. We'll cast it out further. Woo! Holy shit, I'm fishing. Oh, don't cross the lines, kid.
Yeah, good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
Got one, Jack.
I see. I see.
Quickly rotate to reel in the fish. Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to
I caught a fish!
First before you try to reel him in.
I caught a fish with my cheese.
Jack,
Well, careful with the rod. Careful with
It's
the.
almost
Careful.
as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Whee! See you later, fishy.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Typical goddamn kid. Bored in 3 seconds. That was like me when my dad took me fishing. It's like, really?
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
Not without an escort, you ain't, mate. Anything comes near you, I'm gonna beat it to death with a goddamn fishing rod, kid. Look at the animation on him, isn't he amazing? Return to the fishing spot. Oh, something terrible's gonna happen. Press Y to quick equip cheese. I tell you what, I've never heard anything more fucking orgasmic in my life. If only real life I could quick equip cheese. Jesus, the mind boggles, mate. Holy balls. I'm gonna quick equip some cheese. Twang! Right, hold it. I'm not going to cast it quite so far away this time. Just a little bit closer, I think.
See
That's
that
a bit more
cast,
like it.
Jack?
I actually have to keep my finger on the left. Maybe I don't.
Sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
Fishing sure is
I
boring.
know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. You can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. And try not to worry.
Oh, right, you can zoom in if you do
It's good
that.
for you.
That's why.
It's good for you?
I guess.
It's not. The only reason anybody fishes is to get away from the house, have a tent, a camping trip,
Fish
and
on
get
the line.
pissed, mate.
Well, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling them in nice and steady.
What do we got? What do we got? Is any a little diddler?
Well, this is clearly the spot for bluegill.
425 gram bluegill, also called bream or coppernose. This oily, gritty fish is typically pan-fried. Cheese is a good bait and can increase strikes. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to cook it. Half a kilo of fish there, mate. Can't be bad, can it?
Hey, look at this.
Oh, well done, little one.
necklace I
It's
made.
beautiful. Your mum will love that.
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances.
Oh, dick balls.
Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross, Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent,
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, do you?
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home.
Damn. Pinkertons. Did someone earlier say there was a film called Pinkerton? Or Pinkertons?
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
Does that mean I can fish on whim now?
Are you taking me back?
I fancy doing a spot of fishing.
Can we go now, please?
That's so cute. Let's get you home, little fella. I'm so sorry about that. I had a feeling something bad was going to happen.
Because those are disagreeable men. And I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us, to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Well, did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
Is it any good, James? I mean, is it from the point of view of the Pinkertons, or is it about... I mean, I'm going to assume so from the title. I've never even heard of it. Oh, I must admit, I'm not a fan of, I guess, the actual act of fishing. What I am a fan of the stuff you can do when you go fishing. It's the actual fishing part itself is simply the excuse to go, I guess, camping and try and catch a fish and cook a fish, and the chin wag and the bottle of whiskey and the cigar, I guess.
How you boys getting on?
Great.
It's been a long time since I went fishing. Back then it would have been cigarettes.
Isn't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
That was not good.
We got
Pinkertons
a problem.
are on us.
What? I just met some guys out near the river. a fella named
Milton.
Milton, and I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Huh. Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Damn. Cool. Well, at least we've unlocked fishing. The only thing I'm a bit uncertain of is somebody did say earlier that when we did the John mission, we unlocked Deadeye, but we haven't finished that actual quest or mission entirely yet, have we? Jeez, wow. So the Pinkertons are on us now. That's never a good thing. It's all from the view of the Pinkertons. Yeah, it's a weird program to be honest. Kind of like a Western CSI with not so good. Oh. And I think I might stick with to some more westerns then, James. I might watch an episode, see what I think. You don't understand why they didn't have a kid voicing Jack Sensitive Matters, maybe? What do you mean? How do we know it's not a kid voicing Jack? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I must have missed something in chat. Why is it not a young child or anything? No. I was about to say who's Butch Camel. You caught a 1 pound brown trout. I don't know what the largest one I caught. All I remember was fishing once with my dad in America off. I guess we were in the Florida Keys somewhere, and I got in a right issy fit. I really did, right issy fit, and I basically ran off. but not before whipping the fishing line out of the water. And basically, let's just talk about. I have a real bee in my bonnet, and not a phobia, but a cringy sort of sensation whenever I see hooks near faces, and that's why when John whips the fish out and he takes it off the line, and you can see the hook dangling around near his hat, it's like, oh Jesus balls! And my dad had to pile my 2 brothers in the car. My mom was at the motel, if I remember correctly. Dad had taken us out to this spot of fishing. And yeah, he basically had to drive down whatever it was trying to find me. I literally just fucked off in the middle of America, like. I can't even remember what the row was about, to be honest. Just got up, whipped the fishing line out, but skewered my dad's eyeball with a hook and fucked off. Boy, did I get a thrashing! Jesus Christ! Didn't do that again. I remember packing a suitcase once, and I got as far as the bottom of the road, bottom of the cul-de-sac. Thing weighed a freaking ton. I packed every toy I got in it. Didn't get very far. They're having a right wild chinwag over there, isn't they? So you can see what that was all about. That's my friend Karen. I like Karen. I think that was Dutchie's girl, wasn't it?
What are we gonna do with her?
I can think of a few things.
I'm sure. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay.
Where's she gone? There she is.
Miss O'Shea?
Oh, not now, please.
Oh, she's one of them, isn't she? She's a feisty one. It's not a kid voicing Jack, it's an adult woman. I don't think that's unusual in this sort of... Why do you think... I wouldn't read anything into it, mate. It's probably more about the legalities of getting them to sign contracts and as a voice actor than anything weird about sensitivity, mate.
So you
I should imagine that's fairly common in voice acting.
Saw, met, and got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
Seems to, yeah, I was gonna say, it seems to be, what's this over here? Oh. Is
You
this
busy, Arthur?
Hi, Arthur.
Hello, darling. That's Mary Beth, look.
Not too busy. Why?
I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
What kind of a house?
I don't know.
Got chimney,
A couple
got
of
door.
fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. A family local boogeymen, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Well, so these boys thought they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Of course, yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
Okay, then. Let's go take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look.
A sneaky breaky, one could say.
It's up north.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Valentine. Best way there is through Cumberland Falls, though. You know it?
Sure, more or less.
No, I don't know, and I'd be really interested in knowing where you got your poncho from, actually. I would really like a poncho. I'm actually quite upset with the distinct lack of ponchos in this game right now.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Right, this hopefully will make us some cash. It's the first time we've been out with Javier. Javier Escuela. Seems like a nice guy. I like the voice acting on him.
Eso. Okay, we're pretty close now. Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way.
I'd really like to give the Springfield a go, but I'm going to stick with the repeater just for this quest, I think. Yes, we
Follow
will.
me.
And we will also switch to slugs versus regular. Go for high velocity. The way it actually
There's a spot
reloads
up
it.
ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently, this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders, especially on their turf.
Well, you just keep selling me on this job, don't you?
Hang on, let me I need some health. I need a little bit of everything, don't I? Candies. Let's have some candies. What you be found, mate? What are you looking at? Oh right, yeah.
Big place, right?
Well, there's a pretty big barn in the back. It's not a bad place to start looking. There must be a lot of people living here. A large house.
Stash could be in any one of them buildings, and who knows how many people are in there.
I ain't sure about this.
Boy, I think we need to draw them out somehow. I got an idea. Follow me.
Oh, I don't like it when people have ideas without telling me. Tell me what the idea is, bro. What else can I use to get a bit of health back? Yeah, that'll do. A nice hobnob.
Hey, stay with me, Arthur. Okay, stick close now.
What's that? Your kid tried to say disinfectant.
Get a
Oh.
proper look at the place.
Well, hopefully it'll make it harder for them to spot us, too.
Coast seems clear so far.
Yeah, so far.
hear voices.
This is not looking good, mate. We're just sitting ducks out here, bro.
Come on, let's hide behind this shed. See if we can hear what they're saying.
This is not good. But what? Oh, God.
Just stay quiet.
Where you been now, Newt? Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can hollygag all the now day long, cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? No, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gulper, or I'll flagger your felt, I will. Your niece will pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shed.
Go!
You understand what they're saying?
Not much of it.
This is gonna go really badly.
What are we doing, Javier?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, and then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
Can't I stay here? I can take him out from here with a throwing knife, look. Shit, there's a dude. Oh shit, dicks! Oh, he set fire to the thingy. See what? Should I shoot him when I see him or what?
What the hickory happened here?
Should I take him? Should I take him or what?
We got to put this out, don't you? Oh.
Hey, aquí, locos.
Nature's upon us.
It's just my sod's law in it if it's got bloody dark. I can't see shit balls. Which I have to say is also really, really cool, to be fair. Is it oh. Oh god, flare from the lamp is brilliant. You kick, god damn. Do another one. Oh shit! Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Getting the oh shit! It's alright. Don't worry. I was getting the It's okay. It's alright. I got I was getting that suppressed thing going on. Oh, don't hit that lamp behind me or I'm screwed, mate. Oh, bastard. Oh, bloody Jesus! that is badass, mate.
I don't see any more of them. All right, quick. Let's look for the stash.
They weren't shy about defending that barn. Let's check in there first.
Your eye okay? Your eye does not look good, mate. Your eye does not look good. I might not go for the shotgun. I might go for the double revolvers, guys. It felt tricky with the second shot with the shotgun doesn't feel right.
Has to be under here. There's no place else I could store it. Hey, Arthur. Give me a hand here.
What's making that noise, bros?
Well, look what
Ooh,
we
dilly
have.
dilly. Ooh, dilly 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 dilly.
I told you it was worth the trouble, didn't I?
Yeah.
How much we got? How much we got?
This.
How much? Come on, tell me how much
Let's
we got. How much we got? How much we
I'll
got?
meet you back at camp.
God, that's a wedge. That is,
Sounds
bro.
good.
Yeah, I made a couple of mistakes in the combat game, but I'm feeling it a bit better now. I just don't want to use Deadeye. It just feels cool not having to use Deadeye. Did anyone see how much money I made? Holy schmacker, 175 bucks, mate. And that's mine. That's mine. Without the bloody cut. Oh, hang on, where's my hat gone? I've lost my bloody hat, mate. Oh, balls. Let me see if I can find my hat with it instead of getting it back from the horse. What's that? You're sure Fallout 76 will look this good? Oh, yeah, it will. It does look this good. It's brilliant. Fallout 76. Fallout 76 looked literally like a 2018 game. There's my hat! I see my hat! There's my hat! Give me a hat, bro. Woo! Awesome, man. Awesome. I tell you what, we'll have to make some Molotovs. The Molotovs are actually really good. They have a really nice fire effect. They're not one of those, you know, where you've got to lob it up in the air in some ridiculously over-exaggerated arc to you know, a billion in one chance of getting it through a window. He literally lobs it like a stone. It's actually really cool. That was phenomenal. I love the fighting. I love the fighting. It is so well done. And those slow-mo shots. Oh, wowzers, bros. Just wowzers. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the mistake I made. Obviously, I made a bad decision with jumping up onto the wood pile or the car. That was a mistake. There was something else I made a mistake with. I can't think what it was. My timing was really off with the dude in the window. I just couldn't get into the pattern of it. The big mistake was going out in the open and instantly, the reticule is all over the place. I've got the two dudes in the barn, both shooting at me. And I just, straight away, you know you're in trouble. And I should have got out of cover a lot quicker. Take premium cigarette. Oh, I was thinking cigarette cards. Why can't I pick them up? It actually is all kind of charred up as well.
Look at the time.
Are you joking? No!
I haven't done any warming up and...
No! Mom, I don't want to go! Mom, I want to stay on. I want to stay on Twitch, Mom. God damn it. No, I was absolutely taking the piss, Mobius. Trust me, mate. I played the beta on Tuesday, dude. We streamed the beta for 4 hours on Tuesday evening. In fact, we had a very long conversation about it today. It's not getting any of my money. Yeah, look. Do you reckon this is actually burnt from when I lobbed the Molotov in? I think it is, you know. I think that actually is the fight. Because it didn't burn that side. That's where that dude was. I had to shoot him through the window, didn't I? He was on the bed, shooting at us. Oh, is that what you think it was? The fire breaking the glass in the windows or something? Jesus. I definitely heard about glass breaking all over the place. This guy, honestly, I can't even... Oh, Jesus. Where do I start? The game's been getting a lot of hate. A lot of hate. And in particular around the combat. If any of you are playing it and honestly are struggling with the combat or hearing things about the combat and you want me to try and explain why the criticism is, although it's, I never say it's not right to criticize a game if there's something that you know you're not feeling. You know, if your perception is that there's something off, then by all means talk about it. You know, but I can assure you, sitting here and playing it and understanding why I was having problems to begin with, and now having had not only the mechanics kind of make sense in my head, but also now getting to the point where I can play the game with those mechanics forming a basis for how I fight. So actually putting those mechanics into action is... It's really important that I think people don't just listen to the masses, because there's a lot of people saying how weird the combat is, and not just how weird, how broken. They're actually saying the combat is broken. I can assure you it is not broken. It's just incredibly different to what we're used to. And if anybody ever wants, wants an explanation for that, get in touch on Discord. You know, if I can try and explain what I've had to explain to myself, you will get so much satisfaction out of the combat in this game. I've never played a game where I'm coming out of a fight thinking, actually critiquing my own efforts. You know, I'm thinking I can definitely do this better, I can do that better. And it's not just a case of, oh, I could have killed them quicker. It's of like, I should have done this, I should have done that. There, for the first time, I've mixed it up. I started feeling a bit more confident. We got 2 guys in that shed. I'm thinking I'm not getting a clear shot on them. I just cannot get a clear shot. There's no way I'm racing up there. I'm going to be out in the open. It's not worth the risk. I remembered the Molotov. We had 1 Molotov at the start of today. I thought we'd give it a go, and it completely changed the fight. It is very, very good. It is very, very good. Boys and girls, it is 3 o'clock. I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you. I can assure you we will be back bright and early tomorrow morning. How early we can get on, I honestly can't say, but we will be spending a huge chunk of next week streaming this. Wonderful, wonderful game. Truly mesmerizing. I hope you're enjoying it. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Thank you for the support throughout today. Thank you for participating in chat. Thank you so much for trying to keep it spoiler free as well. Just remember, some of you are further in front in the story, or you've been watching other people playing it. As you know, this is a blind playthrough. Just be careful how you phrase questions or say things, just to try and keep it safe for everybody. I do apologise. Yesterday we did have somebody in chat come and say something which no doubt would prove to be potentially a spoiler, who knows. We got interrupted with some idiot in chat with some comments around the bits and stuff as well, so my apologies for that. We do try and keep the gates clean and tidy. Thank you to Simpsy for stopping that so fastly. Massive shout out to Simpsy. Thank you very much. And thank you for coming and watching. Like I said, back tomorrow morning, bright and early. Normally tweet out, so please do follow on Twitter. ! Twitter in chat will get you a link to that account. Always tweet a few minutes before we start up. Currently streaming 7 days a week. Currently streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 exclusively. Thank you to all our lurkers as well. The Grumbodian lurkers, ever present, always lurking away merrily. Much appreciate you supporting the channel as well. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you very much for that, and all the support you do show us here in Grumbodia. It's an absolute pleasure to be able to sit here, and a privilege, quite frankly, to sit here and do this. It's a lot of fun, and you've made Sunday a cracking day for me. Do consider joining us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. I'll make sure your posting permissions are sorted within about 30 minutes of the stream ending. You can come and have a chinwag about this game and a whole host of other things. I didn't get a chance to get on there yesterday, so I'll catch up with some DMs that I know have come through. Please, please do keep the Red Dead section spoiler free. If you've got something that's just utterly, utterly awesomely cool, do let us know that you've got something awesomely cool, and maybe people will ask you or DM you just to spill the beans on it. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as spoiler tags on Discord, so there's no other way to do it, really. And if you would chuck us a subscription over on YouTube, that would be fantastic. ! YouTube in chat will get you a link to that channel. Thank you all. You're all absolutely awesome. Thank you for a wonderful Sunday here on Twitch. I shall look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.